You ready?
Let's dive in. Have you ever had Mod's Pizza?
This is pizza?
It is.
I've never had it. Is it good?
It is. So it's almost like Chipotle for pizza.
Let me look it up.
It's Mod's is solid pizza.
Is this the founder?
That might be. I saw their competitor is on the list too, Blaze, and the founder of Blaze is LeBron James.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty interesting.
So we have one of each of these about 25 minutes from us.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Mods. It looks fine.
It's good pizza.
Where would you put it?
Honestly, I'd put it, like, if I'm in the mood for pizza, it's an A tier for me.
Whoa.
Like, it blows Papa John's and all of that out of the water.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Really?
It's because you go down the line, get exactly what you want, and they just give you your perfect pizza.
Oh my god.
But if you haven't had it, you can put it in Never Ate here, too.
Well, this is a team effort here.
All right, yeah. So
I'd ideally like to keep as many out of Never Ate as possible.
Yeah, so it's definitely... It's an A or B for me. They're both. It's like really solid pizza if I want pizza. Where are you putting Sonic?
Well, I want to hear you first because I have a lukewarm opinion on Sonic, so I don't have a whole lot to say about it. But do you feel strongly?
I'm kind of leaning. If it's not complete shit, it's got to be D tier.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Sonic fan.
So I've never had a bad Sonic experience. It's just really underwhelming and forgettable.
You're not wrong. It's like...
For me, it's like more of a C, though.
That's fair. What I will say is I've never gone and said, man, I hated that food, but it's not good food. Like, objectively.
You put it between D and complete shit. That tells me you go there and are insulted by how awful it is.
I guess, all right, complete shit is too harsh, but I would not move it out of D.
Okay.
That was it's 2 a.m, literally nothing else is open. Let's go to the sketchy Sonic and get some popcorn chicken.
Now, I could be misremembering, but didn't they used to bring this out on roller skates?
They still do.
They still do?
They still do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which I guess you're right is worth a rank right there.
Yeah, no, that is incredible. Those athletes.
Their food tastes like they cut open a plastic bag and dumped it in a fryer to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have a very strong opinion on them. I've never enjoyed it and I've never really hated it. Though I will say, shout-outs to the guy who made this tier list with the awful cropping. So this just says Oni.
Some of those are terrible. Like, the Five Guys one is bad.
I actually thought these were going to, like, fully expand when I dragged them, but clearly not.
Of course not.
Jesus Christ. So
yeah, I'll reverse the complete shit, but I wouldn't move it past D on my end.
I'm going to keep it at C, though, I think, since yours is also similar to mine, but a bit stronger.
Yeah, I'll trust your opinion.
I love Papa John's. For me, Papa John's goes S tier all day. I think Papa John's, if you just want some pizza and you want it quick, you're not beating it. Better ingredients, better pizza, right in your fucking butthole. What do you feel?
It's an A for me, but I do remember liking it the best out of them. Relative to the other pizzas, I agree it's the best. But I don't think any of those pizza places wow me.
I think what Papa John's really has going for it is consistency. Like, I've never had Papa John's that was just bad. Even like their mediocre chicken, which is absolutely just store-bought Walmart brand. It's never like bad. It's always cooked right. It always gets to you in a reasonable fashion, so it's warm. I've never had a bad experience, ever.
Yeah. When we did the tier list, I think Papa John's was the highest.
Yeah. We were also way too generous with Pizza Hut because they forgot the sauce and it made it so much better.
True.
That is still very controversial.
Yeah. It was just cheesy bread, which is always good.
I'm sure by now most of you know how big of a fan of Honey I am. For those of you that aren't familiar, Honey is this service that installs on your browser an add-on that takes just literally like 2 or 3 clicks to install. And once you do that, it'll automatically apply coupons at discounts from pretty much every website you can imagine. It's so many websites. Most recently, as I've talked about on stream, I tried to buy Berserk volumes because I wanted to read the manga. And when I was buying them, I was saving money thanks to Honey just adding a coupon with me doing nothing. Unfortunately, the manga hasn't come yet, but at least I can rest easy at night knowing Honey saved me some money. It is literally free money. You don't do anything extra. It just automatically applies it for you, and you just save money on it. So I absolutely recommend it. If you want to get Honey, go to joinhoney.com/penguinz0, or just click the link in the description below. It's a completely free download. You don't pay for anything. It is just free money. Saves you money doing nothing. So that's joinhoney.com/penguinz0.
The next one we went to recently together.
I don't. What is Al?
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Wait, you recognize that off of this?
I do.
Okay.
The continuation in my brain is nutty, apparently.
Oh my god.
So,
We went there like one time.
Yep.
I don't mean to put it in complete shit because it was definitely
Right.
okay.
Yeah, no, I like tropical smoothie. No, I think their smoothies are good and their food's okay.
I didn't get their food, so I do not have an opinion on their food. What
Yeah,
do
I
they?
think you
what
got
do they?
multiple smoothies. Though.
Yeah, what do they sell? Like for food?
Usually like sandwiches and quesadillas and wraps, that kind of thing. It's fine, but their peanut paradise smoothie slaps.
What did I get from there? I got mainly 2 fruit ones, right? I think it was a banana berry and something else.
Yeah, I forget the other one, but you definitely got banana berry.
Okay, I'll put it in B then because I always like a smoothie. I work there. All the food is moldy. All right, we're bringing it to A then.
It's like getting penicillin for free.
Yeah, it's building up your immune system.
Right, it's
That's so
great for
sweet.
you. It's good that they think of us like that.
These are tier 1
Now
phantoms.
the next one.
I don't like Dunkin'. I think it's
I'm a big fan of Dunkin', but let me tell you my problem with them.
okay.
I've
Got it.
gone to Dunkin' 3 times this week for coffee.
Okay, that's sad.
Twice, I wanted to throw it away after one sip because it was so bad. And then the one Monique got me today, perfect. Best coffee. Dunkin's consistency is the worst I've ever seen in my life.
So I don't like coffee, so I never get it. I've
Right.
only ever gotten their donuts and their little snacks, and
You
they
don't
are
like their donuts?
they're not very good. No, like it's a worse version of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Well, yeah, Krispy Kreme only does donuts.
Yeah.
You know? But I go there, I'm in a pinch, and I need a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Dunkin's there to hold me up.
But if I'm gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, I'm just gonna go somewhere else that does better breakfast food.
Like where?
Pretty much anywhere. Even Starbucks does better breakfast food.
Whoa!
Yeah,
whoa.
like Starbucks, I actually like their breakfast items.
It
Like,
actually is
yeah, they kind of clap.
Starbucks. So Dunkin' on a good day, it's an A for me. On a bad day, it's a D for me.
I'm gonna
Do
throw
with
it.
that what you will.
I'll throw it in C
All right,
tier.
that's fair.
I guess that's being a little generous compared, like with our criticisms here. But
It is honestly, I just went on a rant last night about this, how absurd it is. We could go to every Dunkin' in a 10-mile radius right now, and I may like 2 out of the 10 coffees. But those 2, I like them more than
what
Starbucks.
makes a coffee better or worse than another? They always taste the same to me.
It's the consistency is just not there for them. Half the time they burn the coffee, they'll forget to put something in. The quality of workers at Dunkin' versus Starbucks is ridiculous. Like Dunkin', they don't care. They're like, take your fucking coffee and go. But Starbucks, always the same.
That's upsetting.
Sorry, that was a little rant I went on there.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
really passionate about
I'll
it.
keep it C since you do claim that it does sometimes get good.
Yes, when I get the good coffee, I love it.
And I mainly just know their food, which is mediocre, so
Yep.
it fits.
Which?
Have you had this?
I have.
I've never had it.
It's kind of like, think if you walked into a Quiznos and you ordered your sandwich on a computer like you do at Panera.
Okay, let me look it up. Which sandwich looks awfully meaty, full of flavor.
Don't trust those pictures. The first thing I thought when I got a which was there's nothing in this.
Oh, really?
It's thin.
I suppose these are marketing pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. See if there's like a non-marketing one.
Do they come with fries?
I've never gotten fries there.
Okay. Drink, vibe, eat witch. Okay, good slogan. I do like to vibe.
I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't make a lasting impression. I've only been there twice in my life. And I didn't love it.
Okay. I don't have an opinion on it, so I'll trust yours. I'll go C. How about
Put it in the middle?
Long John Silver's?
Put that in complete shit.
You don't like Long John at all?
No, nobody likes Long John. Long John doesn't like Long John Silver's.
Honestly, it's a pretty sad establishment.
That
I'll be
is-
honest. Like when you drive past the Long Johns, it's always abandoned. It's
Yes.
dilapidated. And if you ever make the mistake of eating there, you're greeted with like pure
You're
hatred.
gonna die. It is
Yeah.
hands down the worst restaurant ever created.
It's pretty fucking bad. This is the first complete shit of the day.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Anytime I've had that, it's grotesque. It doesn't deserve to be called food.
But again, this is a controversial one. Would you consider it more of a restaurant than fast food?
No, it's usually linked in with a Popeyes. They're
Really?
normally in the same restaurant. You know how
I would always consider it more of
they
a
do,
restaurant.
what is it, like Taco Bell and is it Pizza Hut together? Or no, KFC in the same? They do Papa John's and Long John Silver's in the same restaurant.
Mhm.
It's like they do deep fried fish. It's clearly not fish. And it's just so deep fried, it's gross.
Yeah.
Like it's just frozen fish cutlets thrown into a fryer.
It's such a dumb idea. Who the fuck wants bad seafood
Yo.
on the go? Like, oh my god, I'm craving a tilapia. God,
Fried tilapia.
time to fucking drift in sideways to Long John Silver's.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They need their come up like Popeyes did with the chicken sandwich.
God, Popeyes kind of collapsed these days.
I've never had one of their chicken sandwiches.
Neither have I. I need to try it.
But Popeyes was good.
Yeah, they had everything else that was good.
So yeah, it's bad. I haven't seen anybody argue with us too.
Little Caesars, we had this recently for a tier list.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
I enjoyed it, but it's a D. Like I think when we both ate it, we said you could taste how cheap it was.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Yeah.
I'll still eat it, but it's not great.
I think it's probably one of the worst fast food or pizza options you
Yeah.
can get. I think of all of the major chains, Little Caesars is down there with like Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as Pizza Hut when Pizza Hut remembers sauce. But when you get lucky and they forget the sauce and just give you cheesy bread, you're at least gonna have more fun with that than Little Caesars.
Yeah, Little Caesars honestly tastes like it cost them 1/4 to make the pizza out of any of the chains.
Yeah. It is pretty not good.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
They need to do what Domino's does and apologize once a year for making shit pizza until they finally get something passable.
We forgot the crust. We're gonna work on that this year.
Sorry, we used too much arsenic.
Yep.
Firehouse subs, I'm a big fan. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a big fan. The way they take the meat and cheese and they steam it is that's like some Nikola Tesla shit right there.
Yeah, I think Firehouse subs is very good.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the better subs that you can get.
Firehouse and Jersey Mike's are my two favorites.
I just don't know where I'd put it here because I don't know which one I'd prefer.
That's true. We haven't been doing a ton of S, but Firehouse I would say is as close as it gets to an S in the subcategory for me. That hot sub just. Whew.
I'll give it S. I think Firehouse deserves it. Plus, it was made by firefighters. Like their sacrifice, they've earned it.
Yeah,
they've earned an S on our tier
buy
list.
A whole literal barrel of pickles if you want.
True, they have a lot of pickles.
But it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with S for Firehouse. Pizza Hut, I think we know where this one goes.
Yep. Right there with you.
Do we even need to conversate about why Pizza Hut is here?
On the same page. I was going to go back though and tell you, Firehouse used to have this drink. Actually, they still do. It's their own drink. It's called Cherry Limeade.
Oh, you told me about that.
It is. I mean, swear to God, one sip of that has 100 grams of sugar. Holy fuck, it's so good though.
Cherry Limeade.
Yeah, it is the sweetest drink ever. I used to get a Cherry Limeade with a pastrami sandwich there.
I'm trying to see a picture.
Good. See, look at that. It even has their logo on it.
Is it this one? This like vampire's blood thing?
Yeah, it's that one. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I've never even seen this there.
Yeah, it slaps. We'll have to try it once. You don't want more than one sip though, you'll get diabetes.
Okay.
It's really sweet.
That sounds good to me. Wendy's. I like Wendy's.
I love Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I think Wendy's has very good fast food. I don't think their burgers are as good as their chicken nuggets. Yeah. Like, they're not up to par with the quality.
They're one of those that the quality of food isn't great, but the flavor is just good.
Yeah, and they were also a pioneer. They were also a pioneer of marketing with Wendy just going on and clapping on Twitter.
Going nutty.
For no reason.
Yeah, Wendy's is honestly like a guilty pleasure. That's an A tier in my mind. Because their spicy nuggets are ridiculous. And other than that, they have the best honey mustard in the game.
Yeah. I also like the square patties. I wouldn't give it an S, though. I think with other fast food on here, for me. I don't think it would deserve an S. Did I? No. Okay. No, I was just justifying why I wouldn't put an S.
Wild there.
Taco Bell, I think it's mediocre.
I'm a Taco Bell fan.
Are you really? What do you get from Taco Bell?
Pretty plain tacos. I get sour cream, meat, and cheese and a tortilla.
God.
They're chalupas.
You want to talk to me about sour cream?
Wonder which one's going to start a big argument for us.
How about BW?
That's Subway.
Yeah.
All right, just make it. Yeah. B-Dubs.
B-Dub.
Buffalo Wild Wings has rebranded.
When I was in high school, I would eat Subway every day after my little workouts at home. I would get chicken teriyaki sub, and then if I was feeling real goofy, I'd get a what do they call it there? They didn't call it a steak and cheese, did they? They called it something else.
I don't know.
I think they just called it a Philly or something.
That sounds right. Now, have you been there recently?
I ate there like 4 months ago.
Gotcha, because it's gone downhill in my mind.
I don't think it's very good. Not anymore.
So I said this before, and my dad told me when we used to get it and enjoy it. I used to love Subway. They had local suppliers for things, and then to save money, they went to a big supplier for the whole U.S., and that's when the quality of food went downhill, and it sucks now. I hate it.
I don't think it's very good either. When I did get it 4 months ago, I'm pretty sure. No, you and I got Subway back in like
on
September.
The shoot,
yeah,
whatever shoot we were at, we went and got it.
Yeah, we got some Subway.
Yeah,
Kind of sucked.
It's not good. Subway still smells amazing when you go in because the bread, but it tastes bad. I used to love their meatball sub.
I never got the meatball
I
sub.
would put it. I'd say it's a C. I wouldn't give it a D because like I'll still eat it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Have you ever had Brother Bagel? This old ashtray.
Never ate there. Although putting it in C next to Taco Bell pains me. And Dunkin'. I would pick Dunkin' and Taco Bell over Subway any day.
Yeah, but that's just a bad opinion. Like, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. Just
Taco Bell.
The science is here.
Taco Bell's meat quality is in the same grade as Panera now.
What?
Yes, because they had that whole dog food fiasco. They now have A-tier meat quality.
Well, they should have A-tier chefs preparing it then. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Matt. It's
Do you think Panera does?
Yes, Panera. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Wolfgang Puck is at every fucking kitchen every day preparing their meals. Panera's so good.
Panera's going to be our big argument, I think. All right, we'll wait there. We're at Arby's. They've got the meats, and the meat sucks.
I think Arby's fucking blows. It's
Arby's
bad.
Is D, and that's just because we're being nice and not putting it with
They have
John
one
Silver's.
good menu item. It's the curly fries. Everything else, you're just wasting your time.
The curly fries are literally what's springing it from complete shit to D tier.
It is some dog asshole.
Agreed.
It's not good.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is the one that when we even started the tier list, like way before even grading them, chat was erupting like Arby's sucks.
Yeah,
there's like a million things on here, and they all singled out Arby's. Arby's is so bad, I hate it. It fucking killed my family.
Yeah, they're marketing slaps, but that's the only good thing about that company.
Yeah, Burger King. I think we know where this one belongs.
Yeah.
Any disagreement?
No, I remember eating that burger and wanting to die.
Yeah, Burger King is like the most plain food and insultingly bad. Like, it's somehow both plain and repulsive. Probably in, like, the complacency to be that plain.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It feels like you're eating an insult. It's like you are being reminded with every bite that you've made a bad decision by going to Burger King that day.
Yeah, it was also scary at that Burger King, if you remember.
I don't hold that against Burger King.
All right, that's fair. That has nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
they didn't threaten us.
It's not their fault. Do we have any Burger King fans in here? I hear almost nothing positive about Burger King from the US, but overseas, I hear Burger King is incredible.
Same with McDonald's, because I think overseas has higher standards, like your food has to be edible.
That would probably be a good standard to start with.
Like when I went to China, their McDonald's are pristine.
Really?
Like so nice.
Yeah, I think it might just be a standards thing. Like the last time I had Burger King and like enjoyed it is when they first introduced the chicken fries, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of quirky." Yeah,
not even great. They were just fun.
Yeah, this bad girl's a little kinky. I kind of like that.
They were also kind of like the chicken was spongy.
Yeah,
in them, but it was fun to eat it in fry shape.
Yeah, it kind of tasted. It kind of like had the same texture as like a mozzarella stick, but it was supposed to be chicken.
It's honestly concerning now that I'm older.
Yeah. So. RG. Give me a second. Olive Garden. No, what? No,
Olive Garden.
Hold on. This looks familiar.
There, we have one near us. Not near. We have one downtown.
I have no idea.
BurgerFi.
This is BurgerFi?
Mm-hmm.
I've only eaten there once.
I think so. Do they agree?
Is it BurgerFi? It is BurgerFi.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. I've only eaten there once.
It's good. I used to go to the one in Hyde Park when I went to school down there. It's fine. Like, I wouldn't take it over Five Guys.
So, we don't have Five Guys up there. Where would you put it relative to Wendy's burgers?
Fuck. Their burgers are better than Wendy's. That's the problem with these being on here.
Yeah, because they're all over the place.
I think I'm ranking them against the ones in their category, but...
I don't have a strong opinion. Like I said, I've only eaten there once, and I'm pretty sure it was Drunk at Gasparilla, because it's near Hyde Park, you said?
Yeah.
That would check out?
It's I think it's on Soho.
Yeah, that would absolutely check out.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. They have these like mozzarella or Parmesan garlic fries that are yummy. I'd say it's a B, honestly, but it's very unfair because if I compare it to like Five Guys, it's much lower on the list.
Okay, we'll just lock it in at B for now.
It's good. Nothing to write home about.
Thanks to the tier 1 into Bussy and the resub lit. Chick-fil-A, this is where we disagree heavily. You love Chick-fil-A, right?
I do. Now, I will tell you, I haven't gotten Chick-fil-A in like the last year because I go to PDQ over Chick-fil-A 100% of the time. But I do think Chick-fil-A is very good.
I think it is overrated. I think this always makes chat erupt, but I truly think Chick-fil-A is overrated.
Now, I've got a theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chick-fil-A, like a lot of fast food chicken places, except my beloved PDQ, they cook it to perfection. Chick-fil-A has drier chicken and fat-based sauces to make it not as dry. You don't use sauce on your food.
Now, what are you going to talk about? Flat Earth next, Matt? That makes no sense.
But you don't use sauce, so it's going to taste like dry chicken to you. But their sauces are incredible.
That is... I don't appreciate the slander, Matt. I do use sauce when I would get their nuggets.
Sorry, sour cream doesn't count as a sauce.
Matt, if you bring up the fucking sour cream again...
I would be pressed if you put this under A tier.
It is... I don't think this deserves A tier. I think it is overrated.
I think in the fast food world, Chick-fil-A is an S tier.
I honestly think I would probably choose Wendy's over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I actually think I would sometimes.
I think they're very different. There are times I would pick Wendy's, but there's no doubt that Chick-fil-A is higher quality and better food.
I don't disagree that the food is higher quality. I'm not saying that. I think it is, like, uninspired, though. Like, the chicken sandwich, I showed you when I got the chicken sandwich. It is one slab of chicken with 2 pickles.
Yeah,
and that's
I
it.
don't get pickles.
Yeah, so you literally just get a piece of bread with chicken on it.
Well, that's why I get the nuggets, because I'm not insane.
Yeah,
but no, their spicy chicken sandwich is amazing. Put some sauce on there. I gotta give it an A tier. Well, lots of people are saying C. Apparently, it's not just you.
Yeah, no, I really think it's not just me. I think for too long we've been oppressed by Chick-fil-A's brainwashing. It is overrated. It does not deserve to have like a 45 fucking minute wait every single time you go.
Stupid there.
It is not worth that.
No, like I said, that's what Chick-fil-A is built on. It's drier chicken with fat-based sauces to make it feel moist.
I think where it really shines, though, is they have like a really nice thin breading. The breading carries a lot of it.
They've perfected it.
Yeah, like I think it is fine. Like I do like it. I'm saying it is overrated. I'm doing it. I'm putting it at B tier.
Okay.
I'm doing it. And it's staying there.
I'm listening to your reasons, and I'm gonna accept it. I still think it's A.
That's where you're wrong. As you can see, the evidence is here. It's
yes,
right where it belongs.
This list is so scuffed because of the things like Burger Fire on it and the Publix Deli.
And you also can't read half of these. There's Oni and RG.
And then BW.
Also Ajo.
Oh god, and then whatever that gray fucking thing is down there.
Jury's still out on whatever this garbage is.
Oh, it's so bad.
All right,
Chipotle.
We can all agree, not great. Yes? Oh god, uh-oh.
How the fuck do you not like Chipotle? That's like made for you.
That's like very hit or miss. Like the Chipotle near us absolutely blows dick. But then
what do you get?
I just get a burrito and a bowl.
You don't like Chipotle? Do you like Moe's?
Moe's is fine, but Chipotle's super hit or miss depending on where you go.
Holy shit. The only thing that's hit or miss for me at Chipotle is the amount of food they get you. I hate when I say, like, give me double rice.
Have you eaten at the one on Dale Mabry?
Yeah, that's the one I go to. I went there 2 nights ago.
What?
It's just, it tastes like every other Chipotle.
No, it does not. There is a huge discrepancy in quality.
Chipotles and said, this is much better than ours.
The one in Soho, they make that shit with love. I see them back there literally crying at the beauty that they're making. At this one, they just like take it out of the fucking trash can and throw it. Like the burrito shells. Do you get a burrito?
Yeah, we know the manager of the one up here. We went to school with him.
Oh, well, fuck that guy. Matt, have you gotten a burrito from that Chipotle?
Yes, 2 nights ago.
No, Matt, you're lying. And you liked it?
It was good. Yeah.
Every burrito I have ever gotten from that Chipotle.
I guess no. I got a bowl.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought right there. I knew it. You tried to lie. You see him trying to lie?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming they use the same ingredients.
No, at that Chipotle, for some reason, they give you like literal water-based burrito shells. Like the tortillas are made of fucking water. Every time I would order it, it is nothing but this messy marshmallow paste of what was once a tortilla shell. It is literally impossible to eat.
Oh, I always do the bowl with the tortilla on the side, and I wrap it myself.
Like I said, I do a burrito and a bowl, so I don't mind the bowls from that one. Like that's fine. Their ingredients are fine. It's just the burritos. This is one of the most
shocking takes I've heard. That you don't dislike Chipotle, you dislike our Chipotle.
That Chipotle. which tells me that there is definitely a level of talent required there that isn't replicatable at every single location. So it's going to be really
fair.
dependent on which one you go to.
All right. Well, I guess I made the same claim about Dunkin' Donuts.
True, you did say
the
that.
The one over. I don't want to say too many street names, but the one a few streets over, like on the way to the warehouse, I love.
Yeah, that's
but the
fair.
one literally right over to our right is shit.
Yeah.
So I won't argue that too hard. But you got to get out of your own head. Chipotle as a whole.
I think it has potential if they could have nothing but robots working
they
there.
might be able to be successful. They might be able to make more than a couple billion that they do.
I think if they had androids that were able to constantly do the same level of quality, it would be great. Like, I think their ingredients are really good. I guess it is just that one in particular that uses the worst fucking shells they can find from whatever dumpster they fish it out of.
All right, well, maybe one time we'll go to a couple Chipotles.
I'm going to stick it in...
Don't you do a D.
It's not going D,
right.
under no circumstance.
I
I would
Chipotle.
never put it in a D. Because when it is good, like the one in Soho, I like it a lot.
All right.
I'll give it a B.
Yeah, give it a B.
It
can't be below B. You defended your position, and I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I'll keep it in B.
Chipotle is good.
Domino's.
Oof.
We liked the last time we got
Did we?
Domino's. Yeah, it was good.
Domino's never sounds good in my head, though.
No, that's because they keep apologizing for shit pizza they've had over the years.
All right, just throw it in the middle then if we liked it last time. I don't remember Domino's. I can't remember
It was the one that had
it
was the one that had all that seasoning. They had like a ton of seasoning
they
on it.
seasoned the crust too.
Yeah, they seasoned the whole thing.
Solid.
I like their new recipe. I would honestly put it up here just below Papa John's.
Yeah, they did a good job.
I haven't had mods, so I can't compare it there.
It hurts me that mods and Domino's are in the same rank, but that's okay.
I'll have to
We
try
also
mods.
have Wendy's up there above Chipotle.
Wendy's,
And above Chick-fil-A.
I would choose Wendy's over Chipotle and Chick-fil-A in most
Wendy's
circumstances.
nuggets are one of my favorite.
Yeah, they are great
guilty
nuggets.
pleasures ever.
Dairy Queen, I don't have a strong opinion on. I only ever get the ice cream.
Yeah.
How's the food?
It's not great. I mean, it tastes like that. I'd relate it to stadium, like baseball stadium food, where it's just frozen into a fryer. Those very thick chicken tender kind of thing. It's not great.
Okay, so the food's not great. I like the ice cream.
The ice cream's good. I think that buys it a C tier.
I'll give it a C
for
tier.
the blizzards.
I mean, you can't fuck up ice cream. Is there a bad ice cream spot ever? Is there any place that has shitty ice cream?
Trying to think. Not really.
Yeah, I think it's impossible.
Yeah. Somebody said it right. Dairy Queen is fine. It's fine.
All right,
I like their blizzards.
Well, I don't really like White Castle. I've only had it a handful of times.
I haven't had White Castle in probably 15 years.
I'm probably in that same ballpark.
I will tell you, the only thing I remember as a kid is White Castle was the better crystal. And that was it.
I thought they were the same.
Nope.
Really?
They're different. They just both do the same thing with those little burgers. Burgers.
Okay.
I don't know why it came out as Bergie, but that's all right. So yeah, I think we'd really have to try those again to give them a ranking.
Yeah, it has been at least a decade for me since I've had White Castle.
Do we put those in never 8 here?
I think
it fair.
I don't know. It might be fair.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what they taste like or anything.
Yeah, I just remember the design.
Right, I'll Uber Eats them.
Yeah, they're just those little tiny burger
Yes.
patties. They're like sliders, really.
Yeah, they're little sliders with little onions on them.
But then we look like such fucking amateurs if someone just comes in and sees we haven't had White Castle. I'm just gonna keep it in D.
Yeah, nobody will know.
It might not earn
We're not
a D.
recording this and posting it on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably doesn't actually deserve a D. It's just been so long since we've had it.
We'll have to try those.
Well, it probably speaks to the quality, right? If we haven't had it in 10 years, it means that we didn't like it enough to want to ever go back.
It did not make a lasting impression.
Yeah.
I agree.
Publix, I think this one's easy for us.
Did you put that in S?
Yep.
All right, good man.
Yeah.
Good man. That's an S tier, and if anybody says otherwise, you're stupid.
You haven't had Publix if you think it's anything besides an S.
Don't say S. You've never tried a pub sub, baby.
Everything at Publix. This shouldn't be in fast food because it's not.
It doesn't belong here, but it is an S tier.
This is absolutely on every single day of the week an S tier location for any food.
Oh, it's so good.
Not just sandwiches. Their pub subs are legendary, but anything.
Yep.
If you just want a fucking piece of bread, you will go to Publix and you get the best bread of your life. If you want
a bell pepper.
Yep.
Yep.
They have a whole fucking thing of bell peppers. They also have pre-prepared meals that are always good. Their chicken tenders, popcorn chicken. They have
the chicken tender pub sub is honestly
that's what I get.
Work of the gods.
That's what I get.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, anything that you want food-wise, you can go to Publix and find a really good version of it.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Auntie-ons, what do you think?
Their pretzels are great.
That's
Once
all I've
again, I
ever had.
never, like, if we were going out to do a fast food tier list, it is fast food, but it's fucking pretzels.
It's mall food. I've never
Yeah.
seen this anywhere besides a mall.
It kind of feels the same as putting like a Sprinkles cupcake shop on the list. Like, sure, it's fast, but it's not food.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good. I like their pretzels.
I also do like their pretzels. Very greasy, very oily. You'll be full for a long time.
Exactly. I'd say B is fair. They're delicious.
I'll give it a B.
They're shit for you, but they taste good.
Wingstop, how do you feel?
I've never been to Wingstop.
Okay, so this one's on me then.
Yeah.
I like Wingstop. I think it's, again, overhyped. A lot of people... I'm not keeping it in C tier, just dropping it. A lot of people were telling me that I'm going to love Wingstop because I'm a big Buffalo Wild Wings guy.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's like, Charlie, you got to try Wingstop. It's the best version of Buffalo Wild
I didn't
Wings.
even know we had those here.
Yeah, there's one over like by that golfing place where you hit balls into a wall.
Oh, okay.
And they say good job for old people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. And I had it because chat kept telling me to have it. I got boneless and bone-in, and I tried one of like all of their major flavors.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. Like, I did like it, but I think it is dreadfully overhyped. I would always prefer Buffalo Wild Wings over Wingstop. So for that reason, I'm going to put this in...
I've only had Buffalo Wild Wings a handful of times, and it was always decent.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in B. I didn't dislike any of them.
We'll have to try it.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't like that much was they had a... what was it, like a lemon parmesan or something? It was a weird combination of parm that I didn't like that much.
Gotcha. All right, we'll have to try it.
Zaxby's, I don't really like. Do you like Zaxby's?
I don't like Zaxby's.
Okay.
I bet you this one will make people mad.
I know people love Zaxby's sauce, but I thought that was so overhyped.
The sauce is... So we're about to get to... Where'd it go? Raising Cane's was on here.
I've never had that.
Cane's sauce is basically a gourmet Zaxby's sauce, if I remember correctly. And it's much better.
Yeah,
I don't like Zaxby's.
There's a lot of Zaxby's fans in here. Holy shit.
I used to get in arguments over Zaxby's and Church's. Church's chicken.
I don't really like Church's either.
Yeah, I don't like either of them, and people used to love them.
I just don't see why you'd go to either of these two places for chicken. There's so many better places to go to.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not a fan. If it was as good as you all say, they'd be in more places, okay? Nobody likes it. Except for everybody in chat.
Except for all of chat right now screaming S tier.
No, people swear their tenders are S tier.
I know. I don't get it, though. I've had this so many times because of the hype, and it's always so underwhelming.
Yeah.
And they give you, like, the portion size. Like, when was the last time you got it?
Probably 5-6 years ago.
Oh, well, I've been much more recent. You get, like, very small portions of things. Gotcha. And the Zaxby's sauce, I don't think is very good. I don't think it is at all.
Yeah, I think D is honestly fair for Zaxby's.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I'm glad you're on the same page there.
Yeah, no, I don't like it, like, at all. I wouldn't put it complete shit, though. The chicken's at least cooked well.
It's edible. It's fine.
I would not put it with Long John Silver's or Burger King.
No, that would be a disgrace.
Five Guys, though. I'm on your team. That's definitely S.
Oh, yeah. Five Guys is good.
I think their fries aren't super great, but I like their burgers a lot.
Yeah, Five Guys, you know what you're getting. You're getting a nice, greasy smash burger, and it's going to be delicious.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good. People are losing their minds on that one, too.
Well, that's just contrarians.
That's true.
When it comes to fast food, there really isn't a better fast food burger.
Yeah, those people probably think Burger King is good.
Hardee's okay.
Hardee's, they're always with Arby's, aren't they? They're always in, I think they're in the same building a lot of the time.
Hardee's and Arby's?
Yeah, I think those are the two that go in the same building.
No, I think you're mixing that up with something else. Hardee's is usually with, what is it?
Are you thinking of Arby's?
No, it's with something else. I had this on that road trip we recently did. Carl's. It's usually with Carl's.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are right. Wait, I thought Carl's and Hardee's were the same thing.
No, aren't they two separate things?
I think, see, they're owned by the same people.
Oh, you're right.
One is the West Coast, one is East Coast.
Oh, that's probably where I'm getting confused then.
That makes more sense.
I didn't hate it.
Yeah, I just remember thinking their biscuits were fine. But Hardee's in my head is quite literally similar to Arby's, where I'm like, not great. Where the fuck did we put Arby's?
Oh, we put Arby's in D tier.
Okay, I thought I couldn't find it down there, so I thought it was up higher. I was like, what did we do?
No. Arby's would never be above D tier. Like, I don't even think the software would allow us to put Arby's above D tier. It would stop it.
It would break the site. Yeah, I don't remember thinking like, wow, this is the worst thing ever. I think I got like a breakfast biscuit, and it was fine. So I would say in my head, not above C, but not below D. It's a C or D.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I think that's definitely a C or D. I'll go C. I don't know what this is. What is this? Isla Grande? I don't
Does
know.
anybody know what that is?
Yeah, what is this place? Never heard of it.
That's
Okay.
never ate here.
Rest in peace. Never eaten at Jack in the Box either.
Jack in the Box has the best biscuits in the game. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Bojangles.
You were so confident.
Right.
Are you sure?
I'm thinking of Bojangles. I think Jack in the Box also has good biscuits, but Bojangles has the number one biscuits.
I thought Jack in the Box was a burger place.
It's just your typical fast food. I only used to get it when I'd go on climbing trips in Tennessee.
That's such a bougie thing to say.
Well, no, we don't have it here.
Oh.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
Yes, back in my day of my camping. Wait, why is that bougie? I just sleep outside.
Well, I thought you were making the trips to Jack in the Box and then
No.
Misunderstood.
It would be. I'd be there, and then I'd eat Jack in the Box or Bojangles because they're both there.
The Jack in the Box cross country tour. I recognize the mascot.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
It doesn't look that good. Is Jack in the Box well liked? They can't even get like a good picture for their promotional material. It's leaking.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Oh,
it's
my
melting.
my hands are gonna get all yucky.
I don't feel strongly about this one.
So have
Is
you
that
eaten?
Jason Derulo with the guy?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe he helped fund it.
I think I've only had probably breakfast here, and
Mhm.
breakfast is good anywhere.
I've never had it. Is there anywhere you feel it belongs?
I think we may have to put this in never ate here because
That's fine.
I instantly pictured Bojangles in my head.
True. Yeah, you did fuck up right away.
Yep. Jersey Mike's S tier.
I disagree. It doesn't belong up there with Firehouse. I don't know, man.
Where would you put it?
I like both Firehouse and Jersey Mike's. The more I think about it, though, I think I like Firehouse more. So I'd have to put it A.
I always have like different. Like if I want a hot sub, I go to Firehouse.
You can't. Yeah, they're not like interchangeable. Like you either want a Firehouse sub or a Jersey Mike, and you can't get this here. Like it's
like,
not the same.
If I want like a chicken cheesesteak, I go to Jersey Mike's. But if I want a turkey sub, I don't know. They're not the same in my head.
I just don't think they can both coexist in S tier, and I think I would prefer Firehouse to Jersey Mike's more often.
That's fair. I think I would have to give it to Firehouse, edging it out a little bit.
Yeah. Jimmy John's, though, I think we can agree, does not deserve to be in these conversations.
It's
okay,
not
good.
Up there with the Goliaths of the industry. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta jump on my call. You put that in a C or something.
Yeah, I'll polish off Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
It's nutrients. Like if you're dying of starvation and you happen to like crawl your way into a Jimmy John's, after they spit on you, they'll probably give you like something to keep you alive, and you'll probably be happy about it. I think C is fine. It's not like great like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse, but it's definitely not bad either. I think it's fine to be in the same category as Subway. I feel like they're kind of the same. I think I can take this one without Matt. I think we'd be in agreement here. I think KFC is complete shit. Do we have any big KFC fans? Because I think it is absolute dog shit. Garbage. Wow, this is one of the first times where everyone is in almost unanimous agreement. Damn! I have yet to see a single person stand up for KFC. The Colonel's getting abused right now. Yeah, so it is really just that bad. I genuinely think you can objectively look at KFC's items and be like, this fucking sucks. Like, I would not feed this to an animal. Like, if there was an animal that was in desperate need of nutrients and you fed them KFC, it would just kill them quicker. It is bad. Like, it is horrible food. Like, not just because it's bad for you, like, throw all that aside, taste-wise, it is just garbage. It is fucking horrible. I can't think of anywhere else that gives you any decent soup options. I think I'm doing it. I'm putting Panera at A. I think it earns it. It is consistently enjoyable. I've never had a bad experience there. I like the soups a lot, and I don't mind the sandwiches being basic. Half this shit here is basic. Actually, I'm going to put it to B because it is expensive. That is a very good point. Panera is way too fucking expensive for what you actually get. B. I've always liked Steak and Shake. Their milkshakes bang. Their steak burgers aren't special, but they're not bad. Their fries are really goofy. They give you like baby fries. Like they give you these tiny little fries, which are good, but they're kind of quirky. Got a little personality to them. I like Steak and Shake. I've always liked Steak and Shake. And when you go inside there, it's like taking a blast to the past. Like it is a different world in a Steak and Shake. I remember one time when I was in middle school and really into magic, I went to the magic store to buy like those like cheap tricks where it's like a fake thumb that you put a ribbon into for like a make it disappear thing. And I was working on my magic tricks at Steak and Shake, and I actually wasn't the only one there that had magic things that they were doing there. Someone else at that Steak and Shake also had magic kits they were playing with, so I was like, "Oh my god, my fucking people." Like Steak and Shake is always a fun experience, I guess. I'll give Steak and Shake an A. I don't think it deserves an S. The milkshakes are really good, but I don't think it deserves an S. There's better milkshakes on here. Popeyes, as I was just talking about, Popeyes is the best version of KFC. I don't know how I feel about giving it S. I don't know if you guys have had their fries, but Popeyes has some absolutely nutty fries right now. I'm gonna keep it an A for just a second. You need to see these fries. I didn't know how good they were till we did that fry tier list. So it's not just their chicken. Those fries are on another level. They're not as good as Checkers. I don't want to overhype them. They are not as good as Checkers, but they're not far off either. It was a huge surprise with how good these fries were. Actually, I'll give Popeyes an S. It's probably going to be the best chicken place you go to for fast food. I'd give that an S. Popeyes really does slap. I'll do Culver's myself. Most of these I want to wait for Matt for, because a lot of these I don't have strong opinions on. Because these are ones I haven't tried too much of. Like, I've never had Cane's, obviously. I don't know what this is. Quiche. Whatever the fuck that is. Never had Whataburger. Carl's is pretty much just Hardee's. Crystal, don't really remember. Don't know what Mar is. Never eaten at Costco. Haven't had Blaze. Matt is the biggest PDQ fan of all time. Hungry at Churches is mediocre. Okay, let's just do Culver's. Culver's S. If you've never had Culver's, do yourself a favor. I will never forget an extremely positive experience I had at Culver's not even that long ago. The first time I went to Culver's, I went with Tiana. We ordered like quite a bit of food, and it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the food to come out. And the fucking manager, or I don't even know if he was the manager, one of the workers was so apologetic on the wait. He was like, "Oh my god, sir, we are so fucking sorry. This took so long to get to you. Here, have some free custard on us." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm a fan for life." Like, he was just such a nice guy about it for no reason. We didn't wait long at all. We had literally just sat down, and maybe we were able to get 3 sentences out before the food came, and he was apologetic about that. So I don't know what their normal speed is, if they just like beam the food right into your stomach when you order it. I have no clue. But it was so fast, and it wasn't fast enough, I guess. So I love Culver's, not only because that guy is absolutely like an angel, but the food is so good. And it has custard, which you don't find very often. I'm a huge custard guy. So that is a dessert option I think is great. The food's always very good. The workers, even aside from that guy, have always been nice too. Like, every single time I've ever been since then, they've also been nice. Culver's is an S tier. Do yourself a favor. If you haven't been to Culver's, try it once. And you'll probably find your soulmate there. And some good food. I'll take Hungry Howie's. This used to be my favorite pizza when I was a child, still losing my fucking baby teeth. I used to love it. And then one time I got very sick from it. They gave me the worst tasting thing of all time. It tasted like I had just put my mouth on the exhaust of a car, and I never went back until we did the tier list for pizza. And that was like a PTSD moment for me, man. Seeing Hungry Howie's again after what they did to me, it was like seeing a bully. It was like, oh my god, not again. It wasn't nearly as bad as that experience when I went back recently. And they do some really wacky, innovative shit, like giving you icing to dip your crust in. And strangely enough, pizza plus icing is really good in the worst, greasiest, grossest way, but it works really well together. So I appreciate the innovation, but it still wasn't great pizza. It was carried heavily by their icing option. I'm going to keep it in a C tier, but hovering on D, really, because I still think the pizza is just kind of trash. Yeah, they give you icing to like dip your pizza and dip your breadsticks in. And it worked really well. But I think it was heavily carried by just having really warm, sugary icing. So I do think the pizza is pretty bad. For that reason, I'll drop it to a D, actually. It's not really fair to bring it to a C just because they have fucking sugar. It's not exactly the most genius idea. It just happens to work. I think all of these I should wait for Matt on. Except for 7-Eleven. I'll do 7-Eleven. I've eaten at 7-Eleven a lot in college. Drunk late nights, and they have fucking dumb fried shrimp as an option for things to eat. I was the only person of my friend group to ever try that fried shrimp from 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. and it was awful. Like exactly what you would fucking expect from 7-Eleven 3 a.m. moderately warm fried shrimp. 7-Eleven food is trash. They also had like little hot dogs floating around that have been there for years. I guarantee they never changed out. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. If anyone ever made the mistake of buying that food, I think they would die on the spot. I got extremely lucky that the alcohol must have neutralized all the toxins in the 7-Eleven food. I think that is a complete shit all day. Absolutely all day. I was lucky I didn't get food poisoning to like a really severe degree. Checkers. I only have ever gotten their fries. I think they have the best fries in the game, but I've only ever gotten
bar none best fries in the game. But
have you ever gotten anything besides fries?
honestly, I remember as a kid, I'm talking like 8 years old, getting fries and a hot dog.
Okay, and how was it?
It was good. I liked it, but I
Okay.
was 8. So I can only rate it on fries right now, and look, those are S tier fries.
Those fries are. But you can't just rate it on one item. Like it doesn't seem
I guess that's
fair.
true, but that's all we've had.
I know. Like that's all you ever get from Checkers.
Why would you get anything else?
I know. Like that's all you need from Checkers. I'll give it an A. And I think that's only because we haven't tried anything else.
Yeah. We'll go there and get not French fries.
Oh, these two have like the same logo. Look at that. Culver's and Checkers.
Ooh, that's
big-
a lawsuit waiting.
Oh, that's
to
a big
happen.
conspiracy. That's the exact same logo.
Wow.
I've never had In-N-Out Burger. Have you had it?
I have. It's good.
Where would you put it?
I don't think people lose their fucking minds over In-N-Out Burger.
They do.
Like,
It has a cult.
yes, they think it. The same with Shake Shack, which Danny and I tried. People lose their shit over this. For a fast food burger, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. I'd put it as like an A-tier burger, but I didn't eat that and be like, oh, like this is the best food I've ever had. Like,
Would it
people
beat
say.
Five Guys burgers?
No.
Okay, so then A
doesn't.
tier.
It does not beat Five Guys.
A tier makes the most sense.
It's a solid fast food burger.
Okay. But you don't think it's earned the hype that it has?
I do not. No. I think it's very good, but people literally kill people over this.
True. Pollo Tropical, I've never had it.
It's fine.
What do they have? Is it just chicken?
Kind of. It's like tropical food.
What?
So like I get a bowl that's actually a lot like my Chipotle bowl,
Okay.
but you can get like blackened chicken in it and stuff, and that's good. My dad loves it, but I would put it more in like a C tier.
I'll trust you. I've never had it.
You wouldn't be unhappy there. You wouldn't say it's gross, but I don't think you'd be like, man, I want to go back.
I saved McDonald's because I feel like there's a lot of different opinions on McDonald's. I think that is absolutely just the most medium shit ever. Like just super generic, never horrible, never great. Like you're never going to be super mad that you went to McDonald's if you were craving fast food, but you're never going to be happy you went either. It's just like one of those things.
Usually, like even if I'm eating it and I'm like, this tastes good, I'm usually unhappy an hour later because I feel gross.
Well, that's all fast food. That's
Yeah,
not,
true.
I wouldn't hold that against them.
No, I agree though. That is my middle barometer for fast food is McDonald's straight in the C tier, I would say.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I definitely don't think it should ever be above a C. Like if you put McDonald's above a C, you need to just like reevaluate personal taste, I would think. Because there's like every option here, even though some of these are controversial, I think most people would agree these are still better options than McDonald's if you wanted better food.
Agreed. Except maybe Panera.
Well, except...
I'm kidding.
Okay. Matt, you make me sick. Panda Express. I don't know why that's here, but Panda Express.
Last time I went to Panda Express, it was so bad.
I actually had a similar experience.
Like, really bad.
I think it honestly might be that shopping district because they have that Panda Express there too with that Chipotle, and I went there. It was
like one worker. Who,
it was so fucking
like,
trash.
Yeah, it was so bad.
I don't remember what I got. I think I got like this like noodle bowl. And I got like 5 fucking noodles and then nothing but like filler. I don't even remember what
the big thing. I think it was like their orange chicken and rice, and there was barely any chicken and just a fuck ton of rice, and all of it was bad. I might want to put it in complete shit because I'm not kidding. I would never go there again.
That turned me off of it. I want to see what I got. It was some noodle thing where it was only a couple of noodles and then something else that I didn't even want, like artichokes or some shit.
Yeah, that might be another that really varies depending on where it is.
It very well could be because that is again in that same area of the Chipotle I fucking hate. I think this is what I got. I think I got the express chow mein. Yeah, this looks about right. And I only had like a few noodles and then all of this like spring onion.
Just
Like-
a whole box of onions.
It was like a fucking bowl of spring onion. I don't know what they thought I was doing with spring onion, like a collector of them or something,
Yeah,
but that was
that's not
all I
great.
got. It really could be more of like a worker thing, though.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Dunkin' Donuts fiasco.
Yeah, I don't really want to put it in D tier, though.
I know, Nate. Just give it a complete shit. It's terrible. Or were you saying you wanted it higher than?
I was gonna put it in like a C. Like,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think it's complete shit. I think it's really
The thing
dependent.
that hurts me is, as a kid, there was a Panda Express in the mall, and it was my favorite. So when the standalone Panda Express opened, that's the last time I got it. I was excited, and I was so disappointed that it made me angry.
But you went to the same one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I really think it might just be that location.
Yeah, because as a kid, I loved it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it C. I think it has potential. Like there is good stuff
So
there.
far, we have Panda Express and Chipotle have potential. To you.
Look at it. Honestly, just change locations. Get out of that fucking shopping district. Like
Yeah.
whoever's working there is sabotaging your rep.
Yeah, maybe we need to go try a different Panda Express because
Yeah.
I hated it last time. It was so bad.
I didn't, like I said, I didn't like it either. I got like a fucking bowl of spring onions. Like
No.
it wasn't great.
All right.
Quiznos, I don't have a strong opinion on. I've only had it a
I
handful of
used to
times.
like Quiznos. Thought it was good. And then they all shut down.
Yeah. Where would you put it? Would you put it with Subway and Jimmy John's or above it? I don't think it would be below it.
Mm-mm. I personally would have gone to Quiznos when it still existed here before Subway and Jimmy John's.
Okay. So like a B tier?
Yeah.
Would you
B
go to it?
feels a little generous for Quiznos, but I would go to it over those.
But you
two.
would go to Jersey Mike's over Quiznos.
Yeah, I'd say Jersey Mike's and Quiznos actually are kind of neck and neck. I like both better than Subway, but I don't prefer them over.
Should we
real Subs.
reevaluate our sandwiches here?
Maybe bump Subway down to D.
Yeah, and then I think Quiznos would live happily at a C with Jimmy John's.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that makes a little more
This makes
sense.
me feel good inside.
Yeah, I don't think Quiznos should be a B. Like I said, a handful of times that I never really liked it that
Mhm.
much. It was fine. Like I feel the same way about Quiznos as I do Jimmy John's.
Yeah, I don't want it.
And Subway, I just don't really want to go back to.
No, Subway has low tier food.
I've never had Cane's, so this is you.
I've had it once in Louisiana. It was good. People, just like Chick-fil-A, lose their fucking mind.
I see a lot of Cane's fans here.
People go nuts.
I've never had it. I have no strong feelings on it. I actually want to look it up,
And
though.
when I got it, it had sat for a very long time.
Okay, so you had a bad
It's
experience.
not fair. It wasn't bad. It was still good, but it sat for a while.
I guess we could grade it based on how it looks.
It always looks delicious. You remember we got the Nashville hot chicken from that place when we were upstairs at the warehouse?
Yep.
This is like the fast food version of that.
That was good. Too.
Yeah,
That was very good.
It's good.
Oh,
And you get that same piece of bread.
Yeah,
to
I was
soak
just
it
about to
up.
say they have that little bread piece.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember it enough to be like amazing, but anybody I know that has had Cane's says it's like the best fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, chat right now is all over Cane's dick right now.
Yeah.
That is some like going hard
How
on
come
that
when you type in cane food, you get
sugar cane and
refried
refried
black
beans.
beans?
I don't know, man.
Nice. Yeah, chat is losing their mind. I think we really need to. Maybe we put it in the never ate there because mine was long ago and I don't fully remember it. And I wonder how we could get some.
Yeah, we can import some
Yeah, can we
canes.
ship some canes to us?
Yeah, I'm sure that would taste good by the time it got here.
I've honestly never heard somebody not like canes.
I've also, like, even in this chat, I haven't seen anyone say that it's like trash or anything. At worst, I've seen it at a C.
Yeah.
But your experience wasn't good enough to say that it was like an A tier or anything.
It sat out and was still good, so I mean if we go with chat, it's gotta be at least A.
Yeah, but this is our tier list.
But if it's ours, I think we put
Yeah.
never 8 here
I'll
because
put it
it I don't remember.
I need to try it.
Maybe we should drive just to go get raised. Let's see where the closest Raising Cane's is.
Yeah,
I
let's,
don't mean let's leave right now, but
let's plan
go on
a
a trip.
6-hour road trip out of Florida to find the nearest Canes. Moe's, I wouldn't choose Moe's over Chipotle. I do like Moe's though; it's fine.
I like Moe's. Sometimes I crave Moe's, but I like Chipotle more. So
Okay.
I'm with you.
I think that has to fit in C tier then.
Throw it in there.
I'm not super strong on it. Like it's fine.
I think their queso is better.
Yeah, Chipotle's queso I think is bad. I don't like their
Agreed.
queso.
I don't know what they were doing there.
No, their queso was a huge letdown when that came out.
People are really saying that Cane's is worth the try.
Well, that's just memeing. I don't know what this is.
Shake Shack.
This is Shake
We
Shack?
just got our first one here in Tampa. And people, once again, lose their fucking minds over it. So Danny and I went there to try it out. It's fun.
Do they have this in New York, right?
Yeah.
I think I ate at that big
They
one in
got
New York.
crinkle cut fries. I like crinkle cut fries. Their burger was good. It's like a butter burger that you get from Culver's. So I like the problem. This is the cyberpunk problem.
Overhype.
Yeah, you're like, this is going to be the best fucking thing ever. So then you're let down. Whereas
Yeah.
I just would have shown up. I would have been like, hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's
So,
fair.
I'd give it a B personally.
I don't remember my experience with Shake Shack in New York. I remember the crinkle cut fries being kind of stellar, but
Yeah, the fries were very good.
I don't remember anything else. I'm fine with B for Shake Shack.
And you know what? Maybe next time I go back, it'll change a bit. I went 6 days after they opened.
Oh, wow.
So
RSVP.
it was pretty slammed in there. I think it took us 45 minutes to get our food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
Thanks to the resub, Luca. Starbucks. This is
I like their coffee.
Do you get anything else?
They have these little egg bites.
Those are good.
I like the egg bites. Their bagels are good. But once again, this is like more I'm in an airport about to leave on a trip and it's like I'll get a bagel.
I don't think anyone plans their day around Starbucks breakfast food.
Right.
They go for
Plan
the
around
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes we'll get some fruit.
I will say, surprisingly though, Starbucks has one thing that I really like and actually would go out of my way for. It is, let me make sure I get the name right. I think it's like the Impossible Breakfast Sandwich. This was so good. This was one of the better breakfast sandwiches I've had from anywhere.
I love the Impossible Meat and the Beyond Burger.
Yeah, they're
good.
In my fridge, I just have patties, just
Really?
like full
They're
patties
so
that I've
good.
done. Yeah, I just munch on
You gotta
those.
try at Dunkin' Donuts. They have the Beyond Sausage.
I heard it's bad though. Like, I heard that that's not good.
I liked it.
I'm just going by word of mouth.
What group are you running with that's anti Dunkin' Donuts?
I don't know, man, but I
Who do you talk
I
to
don't
besides
hear
me?
many good things about Dunkin' Donuts.
God damn it.
You know who it was? I think it was Andrew who told me it wasn't good.
Oh my god. I don't listen to Andrew. No, I like Starbucks, and what Starbucks has on their side is consistency. Like how you mentioned the Soho Chipotle, they use love. They're so nice in Starbucks. They want to make it right for you. I would never give Dunkin' back a coffee and say, hey, this is shit. Because 99% of the time, the next one they give me is worse than that one. Starbucks, like, if I take it, I'm like, hey, you forgot cinnamon? They'll just make me like a cake back there. They're so nice. They're incredible.
I've never had that experience, but I'll trust you. So where do you think, A or B? It doesn't sound like S to me.
I'd go B,
Okay.
honestly.
I don't drink coffee. I can't have a strong
food still
opinion.
comes out of a microwave that they throw it in, let's be honest, but it's good. I like it.
Okay, that's fair. Haven't had Whataburger? Have you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
Never.
that's immediately into never
It's
ate.
nice and easy.
Is that the one that's only in California?
I don't know. That's In-N-Out, I know. Well, In-N-Out's like West Coast, but I don't know about Whataburger. Texas.
It's in Texas.
Oh, no, we can go to
okay.
Texas. We can have Raising Cane's, Whataburger.
And then come home.
Yeah.
That's it.
It sounded like I was going to say more, but I have nothing else.
I think Carl's, it only makes sense that it joins Hardee's. They're the same fucking spot.
Agreed. It's literally the same restaurant.
I saved Crystal because I think you remember it better than I do. I don't know if I've ever even eaten at Crystal. I thought it was the
Crystal
same
we
as
have
White
here.
Castle.
I don't know that we have a White Castle, but we
No,
have
we
it.
do.
We do.
There is a rundown White Castle with one of the walls missing that is still operational.
Are you comfortable saying the road it's on?
No, because it's a road we both know very well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is.
Huh.
Yeah, it is still operational.
All right.
I haven't eaten at that one for obvious reasons, but it does still run.
For the sake of fairness, I think we throw it in the same as White Castle
Yeah,
because
that's fair.
we truly don't know.
Yeah. Wawa.
Wawa is another for me that had its death by its hype, because where we went to school, so many people I was friends with were straight out of New Jersey.
Mhm.
In New Jersey, they don't go to church, they go to Wawa. And, like, they swore it was the best thing. So the one by school opened up, and they threw, like, fucking parties there.
True.
Like, they lost their minds.
True.
So I went there, and it didn't live up to the hype, but it's good. Like,
I gotta disagree. I thought it lived up to the hype.
really,
Everything at Wawa is good.
wow.
Literally
I
everything.
agree. It is all good. I've never had something there I dislike. And when you compare it to fast food or gas station food like 7-Eleven or what's coming up, Racetrack, like, it's not even in the same ballpark.
It's laughable that these are even in the same tier list, to be honest.
It does not make sense that it's gas station food because it's great.
So one thing that I think we've been doing, whether on purpose or not, each one of these is the best in their certain department.
Yeah.
And I think Wawa is the best gas station food you will find.
Absolutely.
The only one that even competes, and it's coming up, it's a bit of a spoiler, is Sheetz. Wait, where's Sheetz?
See, and I've never been to Sheetz.
I
know that you can get... The one thing I know about Sheetz, and honestly similar... Wait, it was here.
Yeah, Sheetz was here, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe that was on the last list.
Oh, fuck.
But no, I've heard good things about Sheetz, and the one thing I know about them and Wawa is they both have G Fuel.
Yeah, that's the common ground. That's why it's so good.
Honestly, yeah, I know that a lot of the people take pictures with their G Fuel flavors and Sheetz, but the problem is you can't use code MOIST for 30% off on Sheetz.
That was very sly.
Yeah, I threw that one in there.
Apparently, Whataburger is in Florida. I've never heard of it. Racetrack, we just touched on it. I think it's complete shit.
Their top quality food is the little hot dogs that roll, like the taquitos on those little rolling sticks.
Yeah, I think Racetrack is an easy dog shit tier.
Whataburger.
It's just unfortunate that Racetrack is one of the only ones that's like ever open with food still left at like 4 a.m. on road trips. I've eaten at so many fucking racetracks late at night on those Pennsylvania road trips with Tiana. It makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't think Speedway and Racetrack, don't they?
I thought
they're like the same thing, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. Throw it in complete shit.
Yeah, it's probably
it's a gas station.
It's probably just complete shit.
Yeah.
I thought they were the same, but I guess not.
Checking on Whataburger. Oh, we do. None near us. Closest is Tallahassee.
Oh.
We have Tallahassee, Pensacola, which honestly, it being up there just makes me like it less.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Makes the resub suspicious food 10. Del Taco, is that what this is?
yeah, we have those here, but I've never had one.
I've also never
That's
had
like
Del
a-
Taco.
Qdoba competitor.
What about El Pollo Loco?
Nope, thought that was from Breaking Bad. So
I actually thought that was the made-up name as well, but I guess not.
what was that with Gus Fring?
No, that was he called it El Pollo Loco, didn't he?
Was it?
Yeah.
It was Pollo something for sure.
Pretty sure he called it Pollo Loco.
Oh, Pollos Hermanos.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's the exact same logo almost, though. Like
it
it's
is.
well, at least color-wise, because it's a yellow and red.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was the Breaking Bad restaurant, just on here as a joke.
No, I've never had Pollo Loco. I don't think I've ever even seen it.
I'll throw it in never. Oh, you already.
Yeah. I've never eaten at Costco's.
Never eaten at Costco's, but I have a strong opinion on the one after that.
Okay, so this is also another never ate. Sam's.
Sam's Club.
I have eaten here, so what's your
some
opinion?
of the best pizza in the game. Their pizza is so good at Sam's Club.
It's not.
Do you actually not like Sam's Club pizza?
I've eaten there a couple of times.
The pizza slices are as big as your head, and they cook them on those pans with the holes, so it gets those little bumps on the bottom.
I'm not saying it's bad pizza, but I would never choose Sam's Club over Papa John's, or even if I was feeling pizza, I would never consider Sam's Club as my go-to pizza.
This is gonna be the hottest take I've ever had on your channel. If you said, man, I've got a slice of Sam's Club, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, I'd eat Sam's Club.
Oh my, you corporate shill. That's fucked. Let me make sure. The way you're hyping this up, am I thinking of the wrong pizza or something? I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Shield. Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Sam's Club.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, this is the exact pizza I'm thinking of.
Ooh, look at that baby.
It's big.
That's the most one that looks like it is in stores. Like that's their pizza right there.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's big. I just don't think it's very good.
Wow, I did not know people would be on my side on this.
No, I know it's very popular. Like Costco particular. But
yeah, I've
Sam's
never
Club
had
too.
Costco pizza. But man, that Sam's Club pizza.
I just don't think it was that good. Have you had anything besides their pizza?
Nope. Why would you?
Okay. So you haven't had any of these other menu items?
I didn't even know they had a menu. No, I've never had any of that. Who would get a salad from Sam's Club?
Yeah, you gotta be a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. We should go rate all the menu items at Sam's Club.
Yeah, we should do that for Costco too. Compare them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I love it.
Your opinion's stronger than mine. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was bad. I'll let this one ride at like an A. I don't think it should. I do not think that should be an S.
And throw it in A tier.
I won't.
It's an S plus for me.
I will not let that be in the S tier. That is outlandish.
There's two.
You got a single menu item
Yep.
that you like a lot.
No, that's true.
And it can't
It's
carry
just
it that
one.
hard.
There are two restaurants like that for me that are inside stores. It's Sam's Club Pizza and IKEA Swedish meatballs.
I've also never had IKEA food.
Those are pretty fucking good. Is that Walmart?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I think it's
that's
Walmart.
When Walmart puts restaurants in there, it's like a
Yeah,
Subway.
they don't have like a Walmart food thing.
Yeah, they
do they?
almost always just have Subway in there. Oh God.
I think it's talking about their deli.
Oh God. What is that?
This looks awful. Holy
Can
fuck.
we just throw it in complete shit no matter what?
Yeah, this looks terrible. Do our Walmarts have this, man?
I don't think so. The government shut it down. Too many people died.
I guess Florida has like some food standards, I guess.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
This looks absolutely awful.
Somebody said it's location based.
Okay, I guess we just aren't lucky enough to get this
Yeah,
fungal covered
Imagine
chicken.
if we could get that green chicken wing here. Is Wingstop better than that?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, Walmart Greencastle. Come to your Greencastle Walmart deli department. Oh God.
It must be like a special recipe they
Yeah,
use.
that's pretty bad.
It actually just looks like an infection.
I want to just... Do we have to say never ate there, or can we just, based on the picture, throw it in complete shit?
I think we can make an exception. I'll throw that in complete shit.
Yeah, it's definitely deserving.
Blaze Pizza, I've never had, but you talked about
Those
earlier.
is just like mods.
So A.
Except they have LeBron. So if LeBron's watching, we can put it in S tier. But if not, I'd say A tier.
Or if his son's here, yeah.
Yeah, Bronny.
I'll give it A for now until he mentions himself in the chat.
Yeah, just let us know.
PDQ, we both agree that's S. Yeah.
I'm hungry just thinking about it.
This has to be the most frequent food spot we eat at.
Absolutely.
Like whenever...
Or Chelsea.
I know.
Being a vegetarian.
I know. What a bad time to be a vegetarian with PDQ around.
Yep. Well, PDQ, honestly, not a week goes by where I don't get PDQ.
Yeah.
The other day, I was there, and the person working the window said something, and she was like, "Oh, do you not come here a lot?" I was like, "I come here an unhealthy amount." She goes, "I'm shocked, I've never seen you." And my guy, I won't dox him online, but my guy turns around, he's like, "Matt, how are you doing?" I was like, "I told you I come here too much."
My man!
Well, I walked in there the other day, he was sitting there, and he waved to me as I walked in the door. I was like, "God, I love you."
That's so sweet. It's such good food, man. It is so good. There's not a lot of options. I will say, if there's one problem with PDQ, you don't have many choices. It's either, like, your choices are basically, do you want 3 tenders, 10 tenders, or 100? And do you want bread with that? Like, that's basically it.
I don't think they do bread. Oh, sandwich. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
So, like,
they're working on it, okay?
Yeah, they don't have, like, a deep menu, but it doesn't matter because it's all the chicken. It's all focused on the chicken, which is really good. And I don't think it directly competes with Popeyes either. I think these can both exist in S tier because they're very different.
Their biggest competitor, I feel like, is Raising Cane's. They're very similar places, and we have to try it. We have to... Maybe we start the road trip at PDQ and drive all the way through to a Cane's to try it.
Maybe, yeah.
You hate this idea.
No. We drove like an hour and something to get potato pancakes.
That's true. That was worth it.
That was absolutely worth it.
Can you believe they didn't put Perkins on
Yeah,
there?
where's Perkins?
I think we gotta scrap this.
To be fair, it's the slowest food of all time.
Absolutely.
It takes an hour for them to make like a single pancake.
Stack of potato pancakes. Yeah. They're shocked that somebody knows they still exist.
He's trying his best back there. He just did 100. This is our second Pizza Hut. I think this one goes in complete shit just because why have it on here twice?
Yeah. The fact that they tried to sneak a second one in makes me mad. So Churches, I do not like Churches.
I don't have a strong opinion on Churches.
I feel the same about it as I do Zaxby's.
So D tier?
Yeah, it's a D for me.
Bojangles, you went kind of wild about earlier because of biscuits.
Biscuits hit a little different than everybody else's. It might be because the only time I'd ever get Bojangles was after I slept in the woods for 4 days. And it was like my first real food for the week, but I always was excited to get Bojangles.
Do they only have biscuits?
No, so we'd normally be there for breakfast, but they've got chicken and all that. Look up a picture.
Okay.
You can see how flaky it is in that picture.
It is pretty flaky.
And yeah, they do those wedge fries. It's pretty good.
I always appreciate wedge fries.
Yeah. I like Bojangles. It's a true southern establishment. Unless it's everywhere else. I take back.
Yeah, it looks like it's everywhere.
Oh, wait, no.
Wait.
What is that even showing?
Oh, these are favorites.
Oh, Bojangles is on there. There are those three.
Oh.
Churches is Florida's favorite, apparently.
Damn, yeah. People
Canes
love
is on
church.
there all over the place, but PDQ isn't. I'm going to sue.
I just don't think it's taken into consideration, unfortunately. There's like, there's 2, 3, well, there's 5 Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Bojangles.
I like
I've never eaten it.
Bojangles. I won't go wild. I'd put it in B.
Okay, that's fair.
Sparrow.
Never eaten here either.
And this is mall fast food pizza. Like, it's sitting out under a counter with lamps and they pull it off and give it to you. I don't like Sparrow. I think Sparrow's shit.
I've never eaten there. This is another one that I can't really give an opinion on.
Yeah, Sparrow is not my favorite.
Sparrow like this?
Yep. The name even sucks.
It is a dumb
See,
name.
that top left picture? That's what they're all like.
This?
Yep. They're all just in the mall here. It's quite literally what you would expect from a mall fast food pizza place. It's all just sitting out. So
Yeah, it looks like very generic pizza, like a stock Unity asset.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Like, I wouldn't put it above D tier.
I'll trust you. I haven't eaten there, so this one's you, so D tier.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Winn-Dixie, I can opine on again, finally.
Yeah. You go ahead. Let's hear it.
I think that is the most mediocre stuff. Like, you get exactly, like, what is advertised, and you get it in its, like, most plain state ever.
Yes. Somehow what you would get the same exact item at a different store is somehow a little worse at Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, well, worse is probably the wrong word. It's just
bland.
so basic. Yeah. Like, it's as if...
Even like the fruit we get there.
Yeah.
It's basic.
When we did the fruit tier list, we had a lot of shit for it because a lot of it wasn't ripe or anything. It all came from Winn-Dixie on the same day. And all of it is like the most unflavorful versions of the fruits that you think you're getting. It's as if like you're playing a video game and the textures haven't loaded in yet. But with Winn-Dixie, they never do.
That's such a good way to describe Winn-Dixie. Yeah. That is so on point with it.
Yeah. I'll give it a C because, I mean, the food is there.
It's like the McDonald's of grocery stores.
Yeah, it's like just right in that middle line of like, this is what you wanted, but not how you wanted it.
Absolutely. No, I completely agree with you.
Thanks to Tier 1 Koza, and I think that polishes her off.
Wow, that was a pretty good one, and I don't think we really were missing anything crucial.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Is there anything on this tier list that we should have covered?
They're going to say Jollibee.
Besides the Jollibee fanatics, because we're not doing that?
Freddy's.
I've seen a lot of McAllister. Isn't that a restaurant, though? Don't we have that?
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'd call half of these fast food, but...
Yeah, but that one's like a true restaurant. There's no drive-thru.
You just kind of eat there. Sheets is another.
Yeah, Sheetz wasn't here. I don't know how to add anything to this.
Is Freddy's?
I've never heard of
Somebody
Freddy's.
said Cookout, which is one we saw on a different list where we said, what the fuck is Cookout?
True.
So rest assured, we would have put it right in never ate here.
Mr. Beast Burger. Where would we put Mr. Beast Burger? I really liked the beast style of the stuff.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff a lot.
Yeah, and that grilled cheese was slapping the one that was improved.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give it like a B on here.
I was literally thinking B, so...
Yeah, I think B.
Yeah, I think B's safe.
I will say, Mr. Beast has the most unique fries with the beast style. There's nothing like that in any of these other places, because it's like a fully dressed up fried meal.
It's all the works.
Yeah, so I'd give Mr. Beast Burger a B on here as well.
Did you ever pay us for how well we ranked that?
Yeah, we should get our sponsor money at some point.
Yeah, that needs to come through.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 million something.
Yeah, Jimmy, where the fuck is our seven? Where's our 7 figures?
Oh man. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah, this list was a little wild, to be honest.
Yeah.
With racetrack and speedway on there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
That's alright. So yeah, I think if we had made this ourselves, there would have been like 15 restaurants at most.
True. A lot of people are a little confused on what's actually on here because the cropping. I see a lot of people saying Five Guys. This is Five Guys.
EG.
It's just been cropped like ass.
That was a solid list.
Yeah, I think the most controversial opinion we held is Zaxby's.
Agreed.
Zaxby's.
Maybe we just need to get it again.
Yeah, I think we might just have to try it again, even though it hasn't been that long since I've had it.
Maybe the part of town we live in has really shitty food.
No, I've gotten this on road trips, so I've gone
okay.
like through the hubs of Zaxby's.
Gotcha. Wow.
Yeah,
I feel good about it.
I'm happy with that. I'd save and download. This is Mr. Beast Burger tier list.
One of everything.
Yeah, one of everything on the menu. As you all know, we like Mr. Beast, but we're gonna be real harsh today.
Yeah.
The gloves are coming off.
No bias.
Yeah,
Is this everything?
I think so.
So these are the fries, Beast style. Those are the normal fries. I got more of the normal fries so Chelsea can eat today.
Yay!
I guess start opening them. Let me know what's in them, or it can be a surprise.
No, just go one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're going too
Yeah,
wacko mode right now.
get that out of here.
Oh, I see. You don't want them all on the table.
Yeah, just do one at a
All right,
time.
I'm sorry. And they gave us a knife, so
Let's start with the fries.
Yeah, do the fries.
normal first.
Yes. This is how a man eats his fries on a fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I like the seasoning.
Yeah, it's got a little kick to it.
Paprika?
Is there any kick to it, Matt?
Not really. There's like
He's wrong?
there's spice to it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not spicy, but there's spice on it.
No, I can handle this easy because I'm much stronger now. After the Psycho Serum, I'm a changed man. A stronger man.
They remind me of a certain spice, but I can't put my finger on it.
Pepper.
No, like an actual mix that you can get at a restaurant.
Oh, cumin.
I mean, like there's a restaurant that uses this similar mix on them.
Now you're just sounding stupid.
I'm sorry. Very similar seasoning to the Taco Bell fries too, actually.
Mmm.
Go ahead. This is your lunch.
Yeah, you can take one of the bags.
Yeah.
There you go.
We feed Chelsea once a day.
And she has to pay for it.
Yeah, and it's always some form of potato.
These fries are really good.
Yeah, I like them. They did a good job.
Imagine if the Mr. Beast location wasn't an hour away and we got them fresher.
That would be.
Can
I
you
don't think we
imagine?
could handle that.
No, that'd be too much.
All right, where are you putting them in the tier list?
Well, we're definitely not getting them at their best because they're kind of old now because it's really far.
I'm actually really enjoying these.
I'd give it an S though. I think once these are like
I
actually,
think if they were fresh, they're S tier.
yeah.
In their current state, A.
Mm-hmm.
But well, I feel like you have to factor that in because
Yeah,
you
so
can't go there to eat because they
True.
have to deliver it to
that
you.
is
So that's
true.
just the way that they are, right?
Wow.
I wonder, yeah, like how fresh can they possibly be unless you like actually live right next to one? Because it's not a physical location you can visit. You have to order it. Interesting.
Might have to be A tier.
Yeah, I think we just keep them at A tier then.
All right.
Now I'd like to talk about Displate. I've mentioned them multiple times in the past, and it's because I'm a big fan of their products. They're metal posters that have beautiful art on them, which you can also customize if you want, but even if you don't want to, they have an incredibly robust catalog of art to choose from, and you just easily mount it on your wall and it looks great. It's a step up from a normal traditional poster because it's just a really beautiful metal piece that just really stands out, and I think it's great. You've probably seen a few of mine, like I own the Vagina Displate that I've had in a couple of videos. Yeah, I wasn't exaggerating when I said they have a robust catalog. I didn't even ask for the Vagina. It wasn't like a custom piece. I just found it. So they really do have a lot of options, and it's super easy to mount. It took me a couple of seconds, and I'm not really like a genius or anything, especially when it comes to like any handiwork. So mounting that was super simple, actual seconds. So if you're interested in trying Displate and having some beautiful pieces around your room, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your Displate. So yeah, just click the link in the description for getting up to 33% off your Displate order.
Now let's try Beast style.
Ooh.
That's a meal in itself.
Can
That's
you-
fucking
Can you
big.
explain what beast style is?
Yeah, Jimmy usually trims his pubic hair over there using like a
you can see the
Manscaped
hairs
razor.
in there. But there's pickles, onions, looks like cheese, ketchup, and mayo maybe?
Mayo on fries?
Yeah,
Has he gone insane?
you might have. Let's give it a try. Oh, and mustard. That's like, I think they just grab everything and throw it on there.
That's kind of good. Those pickles go wild in there.
They actually do. And I don't like pickles.
Yeah, no, these pickles go kind of nutty in here.
Holy shit. You might want to try one of these, Danny.
You would like these.
I'll go in on all this stuff after you guys are done.
Those are scrumptious.
These are really good. I could imagine this at like a ballpark
Mm-hmm.
that you pay $40 for, and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, that was actually kind of worth $40.
I'm not a huge mustard fan, but that mustard slaps in here.
Mm-hmm. Every single like quadrant you visit here has a new visitor, like a different surprise.
Oh my god.
I imagine like to get this recipe, he just emptied out his pantry into here, just took like everything and just
Yeah, Danny was like,
quadrant.
onions, quick.
Yeah.
I can eat that whole thing, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, alright, no stop.
I'm
Yeah.
putting those in S.
That's
Those
an
are-
S.
Those
That's
are
an
really
S.
fucking good.
Ooh, it's the Carl's
So,
grilled cheese.
This is the Carl's Grilled Cheese Deluxe.
Oh,
It's a limited time, it looked like. So Carl's Grilled Cheese, they invert the burger and squish it down. So this is the inside
I
of the
gotta
burger.
say that looks fucking good.
It does. It does look pretty
But
good.
the Carl's Grilled Cheese Deluxe has a patty on it.
I actually have heard complaints about Carl's grilled cheese that it always is like dry or soggy. It's never
Interesting.
like at the right temperature or whatever.
Huh.
But I really think that's just because of location being far
Yeah.
away.
So I feel like this is basically a patty melt.
Yeah, like I don't
Yeah, it
think
looks good.
Carl doesn't do this himself.
Yeah, true.
Okay, you can have that piece.
Thank you. Oh, lots of onions. I'm not a big onion guy.
I love onions. I eat them raw.
All right.
That tastes like Minecraft.
I'm getting hints of that.
No,
Very pixelated.
that's good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because I thought it would just be a patty melt, but they put so much cheese, it really does taste like a grilled cheese with meat in it. I don't know
Yeah.
how to explain that,
Like
but
mom
it's weird
accidentally dropped the hamburger helper in there.
every time. That's good.
That is good.
That's a lot of onions right there, but I'm gonna go for it.
That's a lot of onions. And I love onions, so
Can
that's
I-
good for me.
Can I just ask why you're eating that with a fork?
My hands are dirty.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
I have a napkin. You're gonna lose your mind when I eat a burger with a fork.
If only we had bathrooms here.
Yeah,
to
crazy.
wash your
That
hands.
doesn't make any sense. We don't have that yet.
I think that's really good.
That looks good. I want to try
I'm
some
gonna
of
give
that.
it an A.
I will also be giving that. Actually, I might do that in S.
Whoa.
The
See,
onions.
you
Whoa.
like onions. I'm not a big onion guy,
Mhm.
but that's crazy. They made me like the onion. Same with the fucking animal fries or whatever they're called.
They're not called animal fries.
Beast fries.
Yep, that's the one.
I really like their packaging. They've done a good job.
It really is playful. It does remind me of Pokemon cards.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
What is it?
I might not be able to
I
get my
think-
fork in there.
I think this might be Chandler style. I'll look it up. But it's got fries
What?
and bacon on it.
Whoa! Look at that serving execution.
That's actually like a huge burger.
Yeah, that's massive. Here, you want to cut it while I look it up?
Yeah.
What else we got in there? Fries, bacon.
Fries,
What else?
bacon, burger, and cheese. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of burger.
All right, so yeah, that first one was the Carl's Deluxe, and this is this is Chris style.
Let me get a napkin.
I'm just gonna give them all to you. This is Chris's style.
I have a strategy. We're gonna upgrade.
To grab it with the napkin.
Yep. All right, I'm ready. I'm not a big bacon guy, so I don't know how I'll like this.
Yeah, I like crispy bacon, and this doesn't look like crispy bacon. Right in the middle.
Probably my least favorite so far.
I can agree with that.
It's not bad. The fries don't do anything.
It dries it out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the bacon a ton.
You remember when you made bacon on the grill with the ordinary sausage?
And it was wonderful.
No, and you dropped it on the ground?
Yeah.
That's this kind of bacon.
Ground bacon.
I
Yeah.
kind of like my bacon better.
I don't know if it's like because of the actual recipe calling for sewage bacon, or if it's just like it was so far away that it started to rot.
Sewage bacon. So yeah, my problem with it, like I said, I like crispy bacon.
I don't think that was ever crispy. Yeah.
No, that's flimsy bacon.
That's just
It's
a
not bad.
stylistic choice.
Yeah, exactly. Some people probably like that bacon. I think the fries dry it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But if
Give
we
it
did
a-
better with some like ketchup.
Yeah,
filling.
it needs some sauce on
It
it.
needed some condiments.
It's not bad. I just wouldn't order this again.
Same.
I give it a C, high D.
I was thinking high B. C's a little generous. I'm not a fan of that bacon. The fries aren't really not really a star player in that formula.
Definitely needs some sauce. I think the thing Carl's had going for it is the bun was so thin, whereas this is a fat bun, which, once again, it would have been better if it was a warm bun.
This
but
feels like something Plankton would make trying to emulate a Krabby Patty,
Krabby Patty,
but he
yeah.
couldn't quite get it. Is this the Charlie
Carl's
style?
grilled cheese.
Non-deluxe.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder when the Charlie style comes out. You didn't catch me staring to the camera. Can I put it on this plate? You fine with that?
Whoa!
Here.
That is not
Look,
how
he's-
Carl would have done it,
He's
man.
wiping it off. It's
Yeah,
fine.
It's fine.
Look, it's all better.
Oh my, I can't believe you just ruined Carl. Carl just had a heart attack somewhere.
Carl.
He felt that.
I'm sorry,
Oh
Carl.
my god.
Yeah, your phone's ringing. All
Oh
right,
my
you-
God.
here, I'll cut this
Yeah.
one. It's a lot of bread.
It is a lot of bread to cheese ratio.
Yeah.
Would you stop stabbing your food?
Why?
Is there sauce on here?
I can't tell. Get in here at the cross section. There's like some mystery liquid in
Yeah,
there.
you can. Oh.
Wait, hold it still. Here we go.
It might just be
Is it,
cheese.
Yeah.
yeah, it might just be cheese.
Well, there is like a rogue onion hanging out.
That's from the plate.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Nah.
Mm-mm, not
Is
for
it-
me.
Is it a mystery liquid or is it actually just cheese?
That's
This
just
is
cheese.
I feel like that definitely needs to be hot.
Yeah.
The bread wasn't
Yeah.
pressed as much as the deluxe.
That just felt like I dug into bread, but I had like some cheese whiz in my
I'll give
mouth.
the middle a chance.
No, I'm not going back for seconds on that. That's the weakest now.
Mm-hmm.
The deluxe bangs. That poops.
Maybe that's why they made the deluxe. They had the normal instead of needs more. Yeah, not for me.
I will say though, even the weakest ones here are better than the BTS meal. So, and the McRib.
The McRib actively made me sick.
Yeah, that made me ill. Like
I
actual
am not
nauseous.
unhappy with any of these yet.
Yeah, like I'm being very harsh, but that's compared to the like good ones we've already had.
Compared to the others, I'd put this in F.
Yeah,
but
this would be
once
an F.
again, that's relative. In real life, it's a D.
Yes.
We're moving on. This almost spit. This is Beast style.
Ooh.
I am a fan of the previous Beast style.
Yeah, this
Jimmy's
is
got
what
a
we've
good
all
idea.
been
I wonder if
waiting
it's the
for.
same stuff.
I think it
it's the same
probably
stuff.
is.
Plate me.
It's his own recipe.
And you know what? Just to avoid the table, it's like opening a little present on Christmas.
Oh wow, that's so good. I like the bun on this one. Seems a little more pressed than the last one.
What do we got in here?
It looks like Toad's head.
Here, I'm gonna give it a little lift off. Ooh,
Oh wait, what was
Go
that?
full lift.
she's
Full
hiding
lift.
something
Was that
there.
some ejaculate from Jimmy?
Here, look.
Go
Oh,
full lift. Toward
So-
me.
Oh yeah,
we got onions and pickles hanging out.
Okay.
And what's that sauce? Mayo?
marshmallow.
Oh, marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got ketchup
Whoa.
and mustard on the top. So yeah, it's a pickle, onion, ketchup, mustard, and marshmallow burger. Let's give it a try.
It could be vanilla ice cream. I'm not
That's
sure
true.
yet. I haven't tasted it.
Maybe it's sour cream.
Oh my god.
That would be Charlie's burger.
Yeah, Jimmy's.
It would
after
just
my
be a
heart.
burrito with sour cream in a bun.
I'm gonna have to go with the old grab technique again. I think.
You. Why do you always go across? Why don't you grab the
Oh!
bun?
Oh no!
You can have that one.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god.
If only he had fingers he could use.
If only those fingers were clean. Oh no, I touched it with bare hands, no condom. Uh-oh. Oh, I touched it raw.
I'm still trying to get mine onto the bun.
Ooh, you're in for a treat. That's good.
Well, I'm missing half of it now, so I'm in for somewhat of a treat. It's like the beef fries on a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Do they belong on the fries more or do they belong on the burger?
I think the fries are
Fries.
better, but this is a good burger.
This is good,
I'm
yeah.
going back in for seconds.
That's an S.
Let me just take a quick nap.
These are some special pickles or something, man. They have so much flavor.
I think it's the mustard. The mustard is packed with flavor, or maybe the marshmallow.
It could be the marshmallow.
The marshmallow comes in strong there.
So we just put like ad in the title, or do we just say something now?
Yeah. How much was he paying us?
Yeah, Jimmy, we need to upgrade that. That rate
Yeah,
is dog shit for how nice we're being.
Yeah, Jesus. He only paid us enough for B tiers.
Yeah.
Was that all of it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's more.
There's like
Intermission.
All right, hang
there's
on.
quite
Let me
literally-
slide this out of here.
there's
Is
6
that
more
all of it? You
boxes.
haven't seen the secret one at the
I
end.
need a bigger table.
We're gonna need a bigger bowl. Woo, baby!
I'm feeling it now.
All right, what's next?
Let's finish off with the burgers, Chandler style.
Boom.
So it looks like Chandler style is just plain.
Mmm.
Ah, interesting.
I need a.
It's got cheese on it.
I mean, like nothing else. It's a plain cheeseburger.
What was Chandler style for the grilled cheese? Did he have one for grilled cheese?
No, grilled cheese is just Carl.
Just Carl?
And then I'm gonna guess people weren't a huge fan of the grilled cheese, so they did
Deluxe.
Carl Deluxe and killed it.
Yeah.
This looks good. Looks like a burger you'd get at like a high school football game,
Yeah.
wrapped in tinfoil.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to this. This is just standard American shit right here.
Got a beard hair on my tongue. Quick little pause.
No, it
Do you
can't.
think that was Jimmy's beard hair?
Yeah, no, it definitely came with the meal.
It was on the beast.
I hope
style.
Carl was working today and he just made these himself.
That
all
would
of
be
them.
nice. Flew to Tampa to do that.
Oh my god. Had to really,
Yeah, that's practical.
had to really stretch.
I feel like this is gonna be dry.
Not as dry as you'd think, but not very.
It really is like a high school burger.
No.
That's good. I'm not upset.
It tastes like a burger that your dad and his friends would make, like a barbecue cookout kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But they're not very talented.
yeah. They're competent.
Yeah, like they're good enough to get food on the
Wait,
table.
why didn't you use it on any other stuff you said was
You've had
dry?
ketchup this whole time.
You're
I just
skewing the
found it
results.
that time. All right, I won't do it. This was just for my own personal enjoyment. I'll rate it without the ketchup.
It's fucked up, actually.
Oh yeah, get in here for the fucked up ketchup.
I don't know what side.
I just found it when I pulled that out. I'm lying. That was my pocket ketchup.
That just tastes the same, but with a little ketchup. I don't know what I was expecting.
Shocker.
It's so different now.
All right.
Oh, rate it C.
I was gonna say
C.
it's plain. It's just a C.
What's next?
All right, so I'm gonna let you decide. You know who that is right there, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Do we save that for the end?
Audience is gonna lose their mind.
Yeah,
on
that's
that
gonna be
one.
nuts.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a hint. He matches the walls.
Whoa!
shit.
What does that
Jackson,
even
flash his face up in the
mean?
back.
Yeah, see if anyone can
Do you
get
want
it.
to do that now, or do you want to move to the
I
chicken?
just do that now.
Alright.
They have chicken.
They do.
I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do
It's the Dream Burger.
made in collaboration with the finest astrophysicists at Ivy League schools.
Oh, poor Dream. Oh, there's
He's a
lettuce.
He's a good sport.
Is that avocado?
There better not be lettuce on that burger.
Oh,
Lose my
right.
fucking mind. I hate lettuce on
Oh, I thought you were gonna
burgers.
say like you're allergic. I was like, I've seen you eat lettuce
No, I
before.
hate
What's wrong with lettuce on burgers?
I don't like lettuce
It's
on
such
my
a
burger
waste.
either.
Like, it doesn't do anything.
What is all
It adds, like,
Alright, let's
crunch.
get it out.
Everyone says that,
I
but it
hate
doesn't.
lettuce.
It does.
doesn't add a crunch.
It does.
It's
You
the
okay
most.
if I pull this out with my hand?
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
It adds like a very subtle little crunch,
That's
like the
a-
crunch that romaine
Ew. What
gives.
is that? Here, wait, let me try this bacon. It looks crispier.
It looks like brisket almost.
What the fuck is that?
I'm telling you right now, when you cut it, I'm peeling my. It is
Oh,
avocado.
that's avocado.
Oh no. Yeah, it started.
Charlie, you have to retain your integrity as a journalist. We're going in.
I am taking that lettuce off. I'll eat the sour avocado all day over lettuce.
We're going in.
God, lettuce is such
I
a
won't
fucking
let them
waste.
say that I skewed the results.
I'm sweating so hard eating this.
Look at that cross section. Is this binging with Babish? Was he in the kitchen?
It looks pretty good. Go for it.
Oh, I can't. There's no way I can
God,
get to
I
that
hate-
lettuce.
Yeah, I don't like lettuce either. All right, I'm going
It's
right
just-
in the
It
middle.
doesn't have any flavor though.
It's
This
just
is going to be a
wait-
big bite.
it's
Get
just
ready.
wasteful.
Is that onions? Pickles?
Yeah, they hid pickles in the avocado. Oh.
That's not for me.
That is also not for me.
That's not for me. Now, in their defense, I'm gonna guess Once again, if it wasn't an hour, the avocado would have been a little more fresh, but
Yeah.
made it pretty mushy.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like I had some baby food on a burger there.
Yeah, that is absolutely not for me either.
I didn't like that.
I love avocado, but that avocado was way too
Mushy.
old.
Yeah, old. I think
That's not their fault, though.
it's not. I mean,
Dream didn't sabotage this or anything.
but we don't know that. He may have known it was coming to you. Oh, that fucking penguin guy.
All right, let the avocado
He just
out.
shit on it instead of putting avocado. That's some brown avocado right now.
Yeah, it is not looking good. That's gonna be a D. I actually still think it's better than
The Chris style.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
But
at least had moisture. But
Yeah, it's still a D though.
it's a D. This is a chicken sandwich, baby. Ooh, that looks good. This actually looks pretty solid. This is
Oh,
a chicken
that does look
sandwich,
good.
baby.
Oh, I see fucking lettuce peeking out, Matt. It can't be solid if there's lettuce on
That's
this.
true.
I don't
Just eat
understand
the
your
top.
vendetta against lettuce.
It's just so dumb. Like it's so
I don't like lettuce
useless. The crunch. You know,
The
you're
only
dead.
time I eat
Eat
lettuce
this
is
lettuce.
if I'm having a salad.
Tell me how much crunch that gives you.
There's more crunch than if there wasn't lettuce on it.
Yeah, but it's still not worth it. It's not like a noticeable crunch when you have like the whole.
It
thing
is
together.
actually a noticeable crunch.
Oh, you've been brainwashed by romaine.
Big,
I don't
big
like.
romaine.
It's so insignificant. The fact that you hate
Right,
it so
so
much
why
is
put it on?
is
Yeah,
irrational.
But that's why though, because
I've
it's
hated
just such a
lettuce my
waste.
entire life.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. There's no nutrients. It doesn't add like a very useful crunch. It doesn't do much.
Spicy.
Onions add more of a crunch.
True.
Onions add a blood crunch.
Nice. Alright, which side would you like?
That's
That's a big tendy.
oh, that's like a big.
Do you think they just sell tendies?
That's a good,
Why don't you get one of everything?
Oh yeah, so they don't. Alright, I'm going in.
We got to the bottom
We
of
haven't
that.
cheersed yet.
Oh yeah, we have to choose this one.
You passed on some of your lettuce.
Somehow I missed the chicken tender.
How we feeling, Matt?
It's good chicken.
Is my chicken pink?
It's
No.
Nashville hot chicken. It's not really hot.
I guess if it was pink.
I know, I think that's the sauce.
Oh,
Oh, no, you're fine.
it's not pink.
It's probably dark meat. Or pink.
Yeah, or it's just raw.
That is Nashville hot.
I don't want another pickle. Wait, are you actually feeling it? The
Are you
spice?
not?
I was literally about to say it's Nashville hot, but there's no hot. Alright, look, I'll go back in.
Burning my fucking lips. Oh. Whose style is this? Oh,
Nashville.
The devil style.
oh it's fucking. Fuck.
I need more now. Are you what? Are you fucking around?
All right, rate it.
It's a B for me.
It's like a D for me. I can't taste anything besides pain. You really don't feel it at all?
Not even an ounce.
Last one.
Last one.
What do we got?
Ready?
the-
Screen shake effect!
No.
No. Thanks, Dan.
That was good.
This is the normal chicken sandwich.
Wait, is this one we're going crazy for at the
Oh
end
my
that you
God.
saved?
No, that was the dream
That was the
burger that
dream
Charlie
burger.
decided to just do.
Well, you say it was a collaborative effort that we decided on.
I said, do you want to do this now? And you said, yeah.
Watch this. Now that I've sanitized
Ooh.
my hands, watch what I'm gonna do. I'm
no.
gonna save this. Goodbye, lettuce.
No, you're ruining the integrity of the sandwich right now.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't for your personal enjoyment. This is for your rating.
Yeah, it is for science. Cut it.
Oh. That's the good stuff.
That sounds.
So what's the difference between this chicken sandwich and the other one?
It's not hot, right?
Not hot, baby.
Ah, okay.
That means Charlie gets to play.
We're in your neck of the woods now.
Yeah,
That chicken looks good.
it does look pretty good.
Kind of like ball game chicken.
There.
Let's do it.
Well, that's not very good.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not very
Pretty
good.
plain.
That's very. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
The Nashville
so
hot
it needs
chicken
the
was
hot
bad.
sauce on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it hurt
But-
me, but I actually probably would prefer that.
But it's not even the hot. It's almost like they remembered to season those chickens and not this one.
Yeah, this is really.
Let me try just the chicken.
I mean, it's just gonna taste like a chicken tender.
Wait, but look at that. Look at that one. That's got seasoning on it.
true.
Oh, wow, let me see it.
Truly,
Let me get in
yeah.
there.
Here, let me get that out of your way. See
Wow,
that?
yeah, that's a
All right,
whole,
let me
like,
try-
someone
let me
like
try that bite.
dropped the whole cube of seasoning right on that one spot.
That's a much better bite.
That makes sense. Do I have any
You
of
got,
those?
yeah.
Oh,
I've got a little bit.
There's a little on mine over here. A little sunburn.
That's subsided. Okay.
That's a lot better.
Yeah. I think the chicken does not compare to the burger.
No. This seems like very much an afterthought.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want a burger? I guess there's some chicken.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's like school lunch chicken.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good way to put it.
I'm gonna just give it a C. Like, it's not offensive or anything.
Exactly like the plain burger. You get this out of school.
Yeah.
It's fine. C, baby.
There were
Nice.
some stars though. There were some bangers though.
Yeah.
Kind of got like when they try and get plain, it's just not for me. You like plain shit though, Danny.
I do like plain shit.
So you'll probably
Like that
that.
grilled cheese I could do all day. I'll try the plain burger in a minute as well once we stop.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. They really got the fries down. In fact, can you give me the Mr. Beast style?
Yeah. Let's open these back up. We didn't get a good enough look the first time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get this one this time.
Yeah, thanks. Here, let's try this.
I'm going right into the epicenter here.
Woo!
Like these are really good.
They did a great job. Who would have thought putting cheese and all three condiments on French fries was good?
And pickles and onions and mayo.
That's true. Don't sell them short.
Yeah. I'm sure there's other shit in here that we don't even know yet. Undiscovered elements.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom and there's like meat.
Plutonium. That was good.
We're blind taste testing. We're going back to our old school roots and we're blind taste testing water to see if our original tier list holds up when we don't know what the fuck we're drinking.
Yep.
Aquafina will still taste like shit.
Aquafina Dasani, I will never forget the taste of.
So who's pouring for us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, you Chelsea can pour.
Okay, this is the first one.
Okay. Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah.
What does it sound like?
That sounded like
I'm just giving
Aquafina.
you guys
Wait,
a little bit.
were
since
we
it is-
supposed to know what we had ahead of time?
No.
Okay.
Did you finish?
I did. I just poured a little bit, and if you guys need more, then.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, sorry for you.
I
Hold
got
out
it.
your hand.
Thank you. My eyeball is running into my mouth.
There's hairs in my face.
This is fine.
Alright. Ready? Cheers.
Where are you?
There we go.
Charlie's running into the same problem, I think.
Very chilled.
Oh, that is very chilled.
It's just so good because it's so fucking hot in this room.
Yeah, wow. This actually could be Aquafina, but it's quenching right now. I can assure you it's not Aquafina, though. My mouth isn't sizzling.
yeah.
I'm actually thinking it's that one with the mountain on it. You remember that? What was that called?
Poland Springs.
No, it was called like Turbo Man.
Yeah, Turbo Man. That was my second one.
What the fuck was
Is it like Glacier or something?
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't Core, right? It might have been like,
I don't think Core had a mountain, but I was wondering if this was Core because it was so cold.
I think it was the mountain one.
You have to rank them here before you know what they are.
I think that's a solid like B tier water.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's B.
Yeah, teetering on A.
It had a little bit of a flavor, but yeah, it was B to A, not an S tier, but good. I'd drink it, especially in this 95-degree room.
I would. The only thing I'm a little concerned about though is that it could have been a surprise Dasani because there wasn't a huge sample size, and sometimes with Dasani you don't get like the full
That's
blast
true.
of garbage.
A lot of the garbage sits at the bottom.
Yeah, because it's heavy metals in there.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it a B+.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick at B.
So now let's talk about Raid Shadow Legends, an extremely popular mobile game.
Oh boy, it's my favorite day of the week, the day where I get to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, that epic mobile game that you've probably already heard so much about. Beautiful graphics, exciting gameplay, full of content, you know the drill by now. Instead, I'm going to use this time to tell you some extra helpful tips to get you started on your raid adventure. Lots of people want to know how to quickly level their champs. I recommend farming their campaign. It's a great way of getting tons of XP while also a whole lot of silver and artifacts as well. The best thing is, it really doesn't take long at all. You'll be swimming in silver and leveling your champions in no time, passively. Raid is one of the most popular games in the world, played in 195 countries, and people have even played Raid for over 12.5 billion hours. So let me ask you this, can 195 countries be wrong? Raid's always got a lot going on, this month is no different. We've got a month full of events as well as a bunch of new content. There's a new rotation of the Doom Tower and some awesome champions are making their debut. My favourite's probably going to be Hellborn. If you want to get a huge head start in Raid, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get an epic hero Chonoro, who is amazing in the Doom Tower. 200k silver, 1 XP boost, 1 energy refill, and 1 ancient shard, so you can summon an awesome champion as soon as you start the game. All this treasure will be waiting for you at the inbox icon in-game. These rewards will only be available for the next 30 days, so sign up now.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started on your journey.
Charlie drank all his, so you can use that cup again.
I drank all mine too.
Oh,
I didn't pour too much.
Did the big boy clear his plate? Good
I
boy,
did.
man.
All right,
Thanks.
this is the next one.
Very
Big,
good.
big boy.
Very good. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if that was Aquafina.
I would
Nah.
too.
I'd be so
Wait,
mad.
are you handing me
Yeah.
something?
I'm gonna
Thank
I'll
you.
hand it to you. You got it?
Right here.
I got it.
All right, and Charlie.
Just pour it in my hand.
Let me smell it.
Yeah.
Woo! She's stinky.
Oh my, yes.
Wait, let's cheers.
She's putrid.
Where are you? Oh, wow. we
I
passed
am
each
a
other.
little
There
far.
we go.
Okay.
There we go. Ready?
Ready?
Bottoms up. That's smooth.
Don't fall victim to this, Matt. That's what Aquafina wants. It's like a super villain to me.
Charlie looks like a monster from the labyrinth. Actually, Matt does too. You know, both of you guys together remind me of the guy with the eyeballs in his hands.
My eyes are
They're, like,
closed.
holding
Where
up.
is my eye?
I'll get your eye back. And you're sweating out the sticky.
Yeah, I'm real sweaty.
There you go.
Thank you. Dude, I wish we had tape.
Yeah, zero chance this is Dasani or Aquafina. This is absolutely a very smooth water.
That's a good one.
I think this is Zephyr Hills.
I'm going. I ran out.
Yeah, I need to aerate it a little bit. Hold
You
on.
need more
We
of
can,
that
we can
one?
get you some
Yeah,
more.
I'll take some more, please. Refill. I want to keep my eyeballs on.
There you go. It's right in front of you. Got it?
I feel like an otter when I drink.
I recognize that gargle feel. This
Matt.
is Zephyr Hills.
I'm raising my hand whenever I lose an eye, so you know.
I think I can figure it out.
That is Zephyr Hills all day. That's an S tier water. My palate is unmatched
I'd
in its
also go S
accuracy.
tier. My eyes are completely closed. I'm gonna tuck these under my fat eyebrows.
Just paint over the goggles. You're just gonna sweat off the sticky.
Well, if he's gonna stick it to his skin.
Yeah,
that'll
they're
work.
tucked.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Can you still see the eye?
Yes.
Ooh, it's getting me the burps. Maybe there was some carbonation in there.
That looks better, honestly.
This feels good. I feel like I've upgraded my body. I can see through the water.
So, what do you guys rank that one?
It's an S tier.
No, it's an S.
I'm pretty
That was
convinced.
smooth as fuck.
I'm convinced that's Zephyr Hills. I think I've identified it.
I
I couldn't get a finger in there for the gender, but I'm pretty sure it's Zephyr
What
Hills.
was the one we liked? A weird one that was also S tier last time. I think.
Core.
I think it was Core.
Yeah,
so
I think it was Core.
for some reason, I want to say that was Core, but it's either Core or Zephyr Hills because it was real smooth and good.
Yeah.
So-
I think whatever that was, it was probably one of those springs. If it wasn't Zephyr Hills or Core, it had to be
Yeah,
a
that's
very
some
good
spring water right
like
there.
like the Miracle Springs or
It's
something.
not that bullshit Aquafina does. Ooh! Let's fight back. Oh,
You got it?
I'm good. Charlie, look at me real quick. You looking at me?
I guess I just turned to my right. What do you?
Cool. No, I just wanted to look at you, see how it looks on camera. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We don't have to cheers. This one.
That's Dasani. That's Dasani. It's Dasani.
That's fucking shit.
It's Dasani. You tried to poison me.
That is absolutely.
Get it out.
Immediately recognize that disgusting, repulsive flavor.
My eyeballs are popping off. It's so disgusting.
That is Dasani all fucking day. Just tell me I'm right.
You're wrong.
You're not.
It's
right.
Aquafina.
Was it Aquafina?
I'm not going to tell you what it is until
It's
afterwards.
Aquafina.
It was either Aquafina or Dasani. I gambled on
Dasani dries your mouth a little more. This one has that.
Yeah, I only took
ass
one.
flavor.
I only took one swig.
I spit it out.
No, is that Aquafina? I really feel like that's Dasani.
I'm going off of Chelsea saying it's not.
Yeah, I mean, she did spoil that it's not. I guess I never realized just how bad they both are in terms of similarity. I always thought Dasani was a little less harsh than Aquafina. But if this is Aquafina, man, I'm not going to argue.
It's one of the two. Or if not, there's a new player in the shit water market. That was bad.
That also could be the case.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was really bad. That's F tier,
It's going to
obviously.
take a lot to keep on going.
All right.
That sounds heavy. Listen to the pour. You hear that?
Yes! My god, what are those bricks?
Is this water?
Oh, they might have pranked us. It might just be rocks from outside.
It's liquid LSD.
Oh my god. I know this taste anywhere.
This was a mistake, actually.
This one's not nearly as bad as the last.
I can't pin it, though. I can't gauge the age of the water nor the location yet.
I think I actually know this one.
What do you think it is?
I think this...
Spit it out, Matt.
I think we looked on the back of a bottle last time and we were shocked to find it was PepsiCo.
Smart water.
I wasn't going to say Smart. I was going to say Fiji.
Fiji.
Because it's good,
Yeah, it's not bad.
but it's more like a B, like a straight up B. Oh, come with my water.
I think it's smart water. Yeah, like that sound even sounds like smart water.
More!
Or that one? Or the next one?
That
No, no.
one, please.
We're not ready for the next one.
I'm more just really thirsty. I love the only semblance of sight I have is just blinding light coming in from here. Where? Oh, thank you.
Charlie, did you need
It
more?
smells like
No. I'm still thinking.
smells like Sharpie and paint marker.
So it must be
I think
some
I'm
kind
getting
of,
high.
It might be Pepsi brand.
Yeah.
I can't pin this. I can't pin this. It's definitely. I think I can safely rule out Zephyr Hills.
Yeah. No, this is. I'd bump this even up to a B plus.
Yeah,
It's
thinking,
good.
I'm thinking B as well. I'll even go A, to be honest. It's a very satisfying water.
Yeah, I
it's
like
very
it.
playful. I just don't know what it is. It could be Fiji.
I'm gonna stick with Fiji.
Smart water, I don't remember liking that much, so it's probably not smart water.
That's what I was thinking too. I remember liking Fiji.
Yeah, Fiji was
I guess
very
it could be core too, but who knows if we even have core? Who knows if we have Fiji?
Oh god, true. Fiji was a pretty bougie one. You got this at what location, Denny? Of Wawa?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might not have it.
Yeah, they only source things from New Jersey and Wawa.
Yeah, fuck.
Do they have Fiji?
Is
in
this
Wawa?
just purified sewage, perhaps?
And you rated a B plus.
Well,
I
it's
gave
purified.
I gave it
maybe.
an A.
Yeah. You know what? I'm saying Fiji. Lock it in.
I'm not telling you one or the other.
I'm gonna lock in.
I wasn't locking it in for you.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm locking in core water.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Fuck.
Yeah, call me
Do it.
crazy, but I'm locking in core water.
You know what? I'm not changing my answer.
All right.
Very chuggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounded like chunky water.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna get a new cup.
All of these smell like Sharpie.
Charlie, you're not finishing your water.
Charlie,
Well, I need to save
you're
room.
gonna get dehydrated. You're not yourself when you don't finish your water. Here, let's cheers this. Where are you?
You just find me.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
There we go.
Disgusting.
That's Dasani. Yeah.
That's fucking Dasani.
I fucked
my
up.
mouth. Is sand coming out of my mouth?
I fucked up. The last one was absolutely Aquafina.
Yeah, this
That's
is Dasani.
Yeah, 100%.
That's why I said disgusting. That's the code name for Dasani.
100%. I was wrong. I really thought Dasani was less aggressive, but no.
I can't finish that. That's swine.
That's actually
Not swine. Swill. I'm sorry, piggies.
Yeah, to be compared to Dasani is just
Yeah.
insulting. I'll take one more just to confirm what I think I already
I
know.
can't even finish it. I'm so offended. Me.
Yeah.
I like
That's 100% Dasani. No doubt in my mind. Fucked up on the Aquafina call.
I'm letting you know not to drink that.
That's F, since we have to tier it.
Yep,
It's
F tier.
It's F.
The one that we thought last time, I think, was also an F.
Yeah, we gave that.
I could have
F.
given it a D because the last one we hated was better than this one. Like this was my least favorite.
No, I still think Aquafina was a lot worse.
Are you ready for a palate cleanser?
Yeah.
That was such a good one.
Yeah, that was
giving us hints.
That was Dasani, right?
I'm not telling you yes or no.
It was Dasani.
You can hear it in their voice.
You didn't have to fucking say anything.
Yeah. Joe! Thank
No
you.
one says it all.
They said palate cleanser, so I think we're gonna like this one.
Yeah, this is probably.
Watch it be Aquafina again.
we're just recycling
It's just
Dasani
the
and
two of them
Aquafina.
over and over, and we've
Chelsea-
rated them 8 different times.
Chelsea just urinated in this one.
Still would be better.
It'd be better than Aquafina, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's take a swig.
Oh, I fucked up twice. This is Zephyr Hills.
This one does have that
Yeah,
flavor.
this is Zephyr Hills. What the fuck was the other one then? If it wasn't Zephyr Hills. No, this is.
No, this has a little more of a flavor than I think Zephyr Hills has.
I think this is inarguable. I definitely think this one's Zephyr Hills. This one's very smooth, very light on anything. It's simple, clean, enjoyable water. This is absolutely Zephyr Hills. But it could be Fiji.
Could also be. The 3 that fuck me up are Fiji, Core, and Zephyr Hills.
Yeah, because they're all good for like the same reason.
This one has a little.
I will agree. I am noticing a little more of a taste.
There's
than
like
when I drink.
yeah, Zephyr Hills I feel like is neutral. There's nothing.
Yeah,
But this one has a little flavor.
I mean, this is an
Could be
S tier.
smart water?
This is an S tier water. It could
Yeah.
It could be Deer Park. Wawa has Deer Park water,
The
and that's
classic
pretty
New
good.
Jersey Deer Park.
Yeah, Deer Park is pretty fucking good. This is Deer Park. I'm doing it. I'm getting wacky. This is Deer Park water.
I'm gonna calm
Lock it
down
in.
on my side. I really think that one before that I said was Fiji. So I don't think it's Zephyr Hills. I'm between.
Yes, I don't think it's Zephyr Hills.
I'm between Core and Smart Water. Because it's almost that like little playful flavor that the big companies like to put in there. Could I have one more sip before I lock in my answer? I'm gonna put it in A
Deer
tier.
Park. I'm still giving it an S tier. Actually, I do think the flavor
He's
might
talking
be
to me.
a little much.
What's it saying, Matt?
Core. Is that Smart Water though? Chelsea,
Yes.
am I looking at you?
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Give me a hint. Am I smarter or is my core stronger?
Or do we like deer?
Yeah.
All 3.
Or
right?
is it Dasani?
Well, it's
Wink.
Alright,
Don't you insult me!
fuck that guy.
I hope I'm pointing at you. Core.
I really think it's Deer Park. I've had a good bit of Deer Park. This is a Wawa, which means it's from up north, which means it's definitely going to be stocked with Deer Park. This is a Deer Park water. Aged in a wooden barrel.
This is gonna be one of those test answers where I say core, I'm like, oh, it's C, and then it's fucking Smart Water, which I had circled the whole time.
I'm actually going to bump it down to an A tier, though.
Yeah, I don't think it deserves an S. It's good. I wouldn't be offended if I was handed it. Core. Final answer.
Deer Park.
Okay, you guys ready for the next one now?
Yeah.
That was a long deliberation.
that really
That one
was.
fucked us up, okay?
The jury couldn't come to
There
a
was some
conclusion.
stuff in there.
No, that was a very confusing water.
All right, next one's coming up.
My eyes hurt like a motherfucker.
Danny, is the audio working?
What do you mean is the audio working?
I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about.
Yes, the audio is working.
Danny, is your refrigerator running?
Danny, is the camera on?
Okay.
Charlie, are you actually drinking the water?
Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, we got Zephyr Hills. I'd know it from anywhere.
God damn it! That is Zephyr Hills.
That's fucking Zephyr Hills.
You're right on it. That is Zephyr Hills. Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for. I knew I'd know it when I tasted
I
it.
really thought I had it earlier, though. I really thought it was, but you're right. This is.
Watch this. I'll trick him. Can I have the bottle real quick?
Absolutely not.
Fuck. I tried.
You should have just handed him one of the bottles we already had.
Yeah, give him
Hand me
the
Fiji
Yeah.
since it's square. That's right. I know my water bottles. Am I looking at either of you?
You're looking at something.
Your eyes are going in different directions, though, so you're looking at the whole room.
That's so you never can surprise me.
Yeah, you're like a wide-angle lens.
My eyes hurt so badly.
From what?
The glasses are 4 sizes too small.
All right.
You got
You
the
guys got
Zephyr
a-
Hills S tier.
S tier. Zephyr Hills. You're
That
right.
was easy. All right, next. Okay.
Man, I'm way off. I feel like I got some of the other ones. I really think I had Deer Park though. I think I got that. It was a risk, but I think I got it.
Are these my glasses?
Those are my glasses.
Oh, they're nice.
Smart Water. That's a Pepsi brand. Too much flavor. Yeah, that's too much flavor.
Salty.
Yeah.
Salty?
Yeah, there's definitely some sodium implemented into this recipe. No doubt. I think that's Smart Water.
I'd give this a C.
I'm thinking a comfortable C as well.
Yeah.
The flavor is a little too bold. It's not like a hydrating feeling you get from it. I think I'm right on it too with Smart Water.
Is Nestle a Pepsi brand?
No, Nestle is an evil brand.
Yeah, that doesn't taste like Nestle to me.
No, I don't feel the hate.
I do think, yeah, it wasn't burning. I agree it tastes like a Pepsi thing, so I'll just stack on your answer of Smart Water. But yeah, it's a C for me, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't feel confident in my answer.
Can you give me this bottle? Because I bet I could
Nope.
tangibly.
Nope.
Okay.
You'll find out soon. This is
I
the
can
last
feel
one.
my heartbeat in my brain.
This is the last one, so after this we can reveal what they were.
All right.
Okay.
I'm also struggling to think of other waters too, which might be a problem.
Yeah, I think I only know like 3. Thank you. That was aggressive. I think I'm making you upset. Sorry if I looked at you funny. I don't have any control over it.
Hair in my face.
Hey, you want to cheers it?
Yeah.
The last one? Good work. How my fucking brain hurts. Ugh.
Matt, we've been duped. This is Dasani.
Yeah, what the fuck was one of the brands then? 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
holy
3,
shit. There must have been a new player in the shitty water
There's
market.
3 that I would put in the Zephyr Hill. Wait, are you sure Deer Park's good? Maybe there is
No,
Deer Park.
Deer Park's good. Don't you ever fucking question that integrity again.
This is shit.
No, this is Dasani. This is Dasani. What the fuck? You pranked us. What is the other shitty
Wait,
water?
I've got an idea.
What?
Nah.
Oh, you spit it into my mouth.
Oh yeah, it gives you some more flavor. Is it open?
This is Dasani, 100%.
I mean, it's definitely one of the big 2.
It could be Aquafina, Matt.
Yeah, I'm
Wait a
leaning
minute.
More towards Aquafina.
Wait a minute. I tasted a little something in there.
I'm starting to think the first one we didn't like was not Dasani or Aquafina. Because that was the best of the 3 shit ones. They all suck.
Fuck, that actually might have been just a new challenger.
What the fuck did you guys do?
Did we have another bad one when we did the water bottle tier list? Like a really bad one?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think we hated Smart Water that bad.
I don't think so either.
Nestle, for as shitty as they are, isn't this bad.
There had to have been another, like, salty,
Yeah.
drying one that we just don't remember.
Is this saline?
Yeah.
I'm stumped. My brain hurts from thinking and
This-
from squeezing.
I do believe this is Aquafina.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Aquafina.
Yeah,
on this.
it's very familiar because we had this at the Mayweather fight, and it was even more insulting since we were also at that fucking awful fight.
Yeah.
I think that's
This
definitely
tastes like-
Aquafina.
No punches.
Yeah, this tastes like sadness and boredom. I definitely think this is Aquafina.
Was I close to the cup there?
No, rank it.
Oh, it's F.
Yeah,
It's
that's
F.
an F.
That's F.
Okay.
My brain! Give me the one that we put in D.
Yeah, before we take this off, can you give us the first shitty one? I put it in
I don't
F.
remember which the first shitty one
Was
is.
it like the very first one?
It was the very first bad one.
I think it was number 3.
Yeah, I think it was the third one.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Here is this one.
I finished.
Listen closely.
Maybe it'll tell us its name like a Pokemon.
My eyes are about to burst out of my head.
Matt, reach.
Can you put it in my hand?
Yes.
Wee!
Here, put the bottle down and you can take off the goggles now because you won't be able to see
Wait,
it.
let me take a sip. Ah!
This one is so
It's
bad.
worse than I remembered.
This isn't Aquafina or Dasani?
It might be. Maybe the middle bad one.
Why don't we just show them to you?
Yeah, I give
Wait.
up. Well, do you give up? I can't pin it. I can't pin it.
That's actually terrible. All right, let's take the goggles off.
I can't.
I'm gonna have rings around my head.
What was this one?
Here, we'll go in order. So,
Okay, so the very
Okay.
first one was this one.
What the fuck is that?
Waikia? But we
Is that the one that we liked?
Yeah.
Because that was pretty good.
Yeah, we
We put it as a B plus.
That was the first one, right? We gave that a B.
This one, you guys, I think you gave it A or S.
Oh, with the
Oh.
mountains.
That's
Evan.
the one I was fucking
That's the
talking
mountains.
about.
Well, you called it Turbo Man.
It's
so
the
I
same
can't do
thing.
much.
no, the first one you said was the one with the mountains, and the second one you said it was Turbo Man or whatever.
Hey, he
No,
called
but
both of
I
them Turbo
said
Man.
from the Turbo Man Springs for the second one.
Smart.
That's
That was the one you
just
didn't
had.
like.
Oh, we must have really fucking.
Smart
hated
Water
it,
was
yeah.
the one made by Pepsi.
So I'm gonna spoil it right now. Never mind, I'm not. I'm kidding.
Don't tell me that Zephyr Hills.
I changed my mind immediately.
Is Zephyr Hills not here?
Go.
Okay, so the one, Matt, you actually got this right. It was.
Yeah, that's one you got right.
Yeah.
I pinned this as a Zephyr Hills.
That's
if I
big.
remember right.
That's a big point for Matt.
And the next one was essential
Do you
without
get that
an
at
L.
like Spencer's in the mall?
Yeah, I've never heard of Essentia.
the fuck is that?
It's like a birth control thing.
You also got core right.
Fuck yeah!
Matt, you're
2
crazy.
points!
Wait, is that where I put Deer Park?
Yeah.
Yes.
I should have
I
fucking.
think Core is made in Deer Park.
So for the record, Deer Park wasn't there.
They didn't have Deer Park?
No.
Oh.
You can taste the
I wouldn't.
recycled plastic.
I took a risk.
And then you had.
Oh!
And you got it right too.
All right,
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Yeah,
that-
Yeah, you
Great.
guys both knew that one immediately.
that
couldn't
one
mess
was
up
pretty-
Zephyr
that one
Hills.
was pretty clear.
That's the boy.
I really thought
Hated
the,
this one.
Oh, what the fuck? Do you not have Dasani or Aquafina? What?
How can there be so many shitty waters?
Holy shit!
What did,
Can
let
I
me
see that?
Yeah, let me see
Who's
this.
this made by?
Who did this?
Why doesn't it say? It's
Look at
gotta
the
be-
pH level, Matt.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
damn
too
near
much.
toxic.
That is too much. That's just rat poison in a bottle. Who makes it?
It's definitely Pepsi or
It's
something.
gotta be.
I've never heard of that one before.
Carbon Light. They should be run out of business.
If you rearrange the letters, it spells Pepsi.
Yeah.
What about over here? No?
Our bottles are made with 100% recycled ocean-bound plastic.
Yeah, right.
And recycled
Fuck.
flavor.
Fuck these guys.
Just spit. Well, that was horrible. Yeah, that was absolutely horrible.
That's
And then the last one was Poland Springs.
I could have swore you guys liked that one
Didn't we
last
like
time.
Poland Springs?
Here we go.
But you drank it this time and you both almost threw it up.
I thought we liked Poland Springs last time too. It was a different bottle, so maybe they have different series.
Did we have? Wait, are we sure we had Poland Springs last time?
Yeah, we definitely did.
I can't believe that there's no Dasani or Aquafina.
Yeah.
You guys were both so convinced.
Yeah, I really.
And then when the third bad one hit, we had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, that's when the confusion really set in. I guess like when it comes to waters, there's like a threshold, but that where you hit like this matrix of like absolute zero shit, and you can't really change that, right?
It's either good or bad.
Yeah, so when you hit that low threshold, they all kind of taste the same shittiness.
Yeah.
Except Dasani and Aquafina, they are a little different.
Because they both just suck in their own right.
Yeah. One of them's a little more dry.
I'm so glad you had Zephyr Hills. And I'm glad we could pinpoint it instantly.
I'm glad I found more water to avoid.
Yeah,
Not that I was really
absolutely.
looking at these to begin with, but still.
I'll just keep on buying Zephyr Hills.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
good
All
work.
right,
That was fun.
Good job.
Yeah, that was good.
Today, Matt and I are going where no YouTuber has dared go before. A cereal tier list. No, don't. You can't stop us now. I know many of you just flipped over your table like, no, this is too deep. No one's ever done a cereal tier list. It can't be done. It shouldn't be done. But we did it. And not only did we did it big. With over 20 different cereals. It's the biggest tier list we've ever done. So let me accurately show you where these bad boys belong on a tier list.
We're going to start with one of my favorites. This is a bit of an obscure brand. This is
Honey-O's.
Honey-O's.
Turn it
Are
around.
you
Turn it
trying to
around.
post an obscure brand?
I've never had... I eat a lot of cereal.
Wait,
I've never had
Honey-O's. Is that not
Honey-O's
just
in my life.
knockoff Cheerios?
Well, we don't like to say that in the Honey-O's community.
Yeah, what is in the middle? It's like they had to be different, so they put little
It's oat bunches.
grime in it.
No, it's oat bunches.
The box already says good things.
I've shown this to a lot of
Oh my god, they look like baby Funyuns.
they're look at how they're so full of flavor that you
You
want to
gave me
jump out
so
of the
much,
box.
Charlie. We have 22 cereals.
And you're gonna want this every single time.
All right,
They're so good.
so dry first.
Yeah.
Just a splash of milk.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Well, we need it to last all
They're
cereal.
even better with milk. They don't even have commercials for this cereal. That's how obscure it is. Or if they do, it only airs during like 3 a.m. on Adult Swim.
It's actually really good.
Oh yeah.
I trust your cereal preferences now.
I've said a lot of controversial things on these tier lists. I've made a lot of placements that don't make sense, but I'm
Like, I haven't had Sprite. That was a big one.
true. But I'm never wrong about cereal. You know that's a fortified cereal.
What?
Fortified.
By what?
Flavor.
I wanted to start this shit off with a bang and introduce you to the underdog in the cereal world, Honey-O's. No one has ever heard of this shit. It's like the Men in Black went around and neuralized everyone that ever ate cereal in the early 2000s. I remember Honey-O's were pretty popular when I was younger, and I always loved them, and I still love them to this day. I think they're an extremely good cereal that everyone for some reason forgot about. Honey-O's are an easy S tier, and I always highly recommend them. I wanted to start this off with a strong cereal, and I gave us one of the strongest we've ever created. Scientists hit the absolute holy grail of cereal when they invented Honey-O's.
We got Cocoa Puffs.
Alright, I just said that I've said controversial things. I'll say it again. I've never liked Cocoa Puffs.
I actually haven't either.
Really?
That's not that controversial, yeah.
No, you don't get an input on this because you like plain Cheerios.
Okay, no, plain Cheerios, I'm telling you, are the best cereal.
Don't
It's just-
spoil it.
Alright.
She can give us her villain monologue when we get the plain Cheerios. I wouldn't say they're like bad,
Yeah.
but I would never choose
Like, if I
Cocoa
had
Puffs.
this or Reese's Puffs, I would literally never choose these.
You just gotta give the kids a little tidal wave here in the pool. Make sure they get coated. Yeah, I mean it's not like bad, but yeah, I would never choose it over the other options.
Cocoa Puffs were always extremely popular in elementary and middle school in my area, and I just never really enjoyed them very much. Obviously, I couldn't say that out loud, otherwise I would be outcasted from the lunch tables for saying something so blasphemous, but I could say it now because I'm a fucking adult. What are they gonna do? Fight me about it? They're kids. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's adults that like Cocoa Puffs, but the point being, I don't think Cocoa Puffs are that good. I don't think they're bad by any means. I'm gonna put them at a C tier. I just don't think there's ever a reason to choose Cocoa Puffs over the alternatives in the cereal aisle. So if you want to get an S-tier browser extension, I of course recommend Honey. I've talked about Honey a lot. It's a free extension, it installs in 2 clicks, and it scans the internet for coupons at most of the major retailers online. So that way you don't have to do anything. It adds a coupon and just saves you money for free. When there's a coupon, Honey finds discounts of 18% on average. They have over 100,000 5-star reviews on Google. So I mean, it's an app that isn't some unknown entity. I'm sure you've heard of Honey before. And there's a reason they're becoming a household name. It's just free money. It's a great service. It is actually just saving you money. It's free money. There's really no reason not to get Honey when it's free, and it's just an easy to install browser extension. If you're interested in trying Honey and saving money, you can click the link in the description below to get Honey installed. I've used it a lot. Every time I make an Amazon purchase, I usually save anywhere from like $2 to $10. I don't make huge purchases, so that does make a difference. It adds up over time, and it was for doing nothing. So always highly recommend Honey. Click the link in the description below if you're interested.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch!
Sorry, I didn't think that would happen.
What was the commercial for this one? I like flavor and I like food or something. What the fuck is it? The Cinnamon Toast one?
No, that's the one with the big guy and he eats the stuff and then his tongue goes around and licks the whole screen.
No,
It's literally that guy with the big tongue.
No, I'm talking about the classic Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials. Gotta have my crunch or something.
Cinnamon. Cinnamony chocolatey flavor.
Ah, that's the one. They had a slogan. What the fuck was it? Does anyone know?
I don't remember.
These are one of my favorite cereals.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
Alright, give me some milk.
God, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
It is.
It's the perfect blend of cinnamon and crunch.
And toast.
Toast.
Woo!
Holy shit.
That is the snack that smiles back, baby. After having that, after this, you have to be a fucking idiot to choose this over
Absolutely.
this. Like, I am calling you out. If you are choosing this over this, you're dumb. Like,
And
you're
the
actually
chocolate
dumb.
milk at the end is good, but the cinnamon milk is far better.
Chelsea's right here if you want to insult her more.
Oh, would you choose Cocoa Puffs over Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Every day.
You are this close to being fired.
What is going on?
This is unbelievable.
We've hired an actual sociopath.
This is unbelievable.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You just can't go wrong with it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, do I even need to explain it? It's an S tier. When you see Cinnamon Toast Crunch on the shelves, your eyes probably light up. You probably just get excited. That's the kind of power of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. It's just fucking wonderful.
Fruit Loops. Theirs was Dookie.
That's what I remember too.
The taste you can see.
Oh, yeah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the taste you can see.
I
What's
knew it
Fruit
was-
Loops? Tell me why it's Tookie.
Fruit Loops commercials were pretty cool.
Tookie was from Georgia the Jungle. For anybody who didn't get that reference. Here, take your dry.
I love Fruit Loops. I used to eat. You gave me 2 Fruit Loops.
All right. This was another one that they had in the calf.
I eat this every day.
Fruit Loops slap.
Oh baby, Fruit Loops are so good.
I'm excited. This is my favorite tier list we've ever done
Yeah.
because I absolutely love cereal.
Same. You know what's crazy? All of the cereals are made by like the same 3 companies, so you know for a fucking fact it's all the exact same shit, but somehow it always tastes different.
I love your reasoning, like your logical thinking there, as if Pepsi didn't make all of the drinks we
wasn't
drank
gonna- I
last
was-
time and they were tasting different.
That's why I started laughing. I was trying not to say anything. They use different ingredients.
No. That doesn't make any sense.
How do Fruit Loops not taste like Reese's Puffs?
That's what I'm saying.
They're made by the same person.
You see where the conundrum is.
I'm getting it now.
God, that's good.
Fruit Loops, a classic, and for good reason. It's incredible. It's an S tier. The astute observer of this video here will recognize a pattern. You're going to be noticing a lot of S tiers coming from me this time around because I'm a massive fucking fan of cereal. You really can't go wrong with cereal. It's such a fucking enjoyable food. Like, it really is. I know a lot of people probably don't expect me to be a big fan of cereal because when you look at me, you're like, well, Charlie probably has a very refined palate and can only enjoy the finest cuisines on the planet. Not some simple things like cereal. He can only enjoy the delicacies of this world. But I believe it or not, I actually really enjoy cereal. And you're going to learn that very soon with the amount of S tiers that are coming.
I don't know if this is controversial, but I've never liked Trix.
I like Tricks. This might be where we're different.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll like them today.
True. I mean, I haven't had them since I was a kid.
There was a big issue. Oh, spin
Show
it.
me the box.
I thought you were telling us to speed it up. I was like, all right, there's a big issue.
I don't understand your stage commands, Danny. I didn't go to film
Everybody
school.
play Dizzy Bet. Do you remember the slogan for Tricks?
Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
And then you jump out and go, Tricks, peanut butter chocolate.
Yeah, hey,
They somehow all get back to that.
Something's running together in my head. What the fuck?
You said you like tricks. Prove it.
Let's see if they
Pussy.
taste different from one another.
I absolutely think they do. I even when I was a kid, I noticed that. Yeah, absolutely, they taste a little different.
I like Tricks. So. Are you changing your mind? Do you like them more?
I definitely like them more now.
That's good. They're good.
Maybe they're just not for kids and they lied. It's for 26-year-old men with the height of a kid.
I think Tricks slap. I think they're really good.
They're a lot better than I remember.
They're a brighter flavor than Fruit Loops. I'm not saying they're better. It's like a.
More sugar?
Yeah, like Fruit Loops is like.
I might be it.
Yeah, Fruit Loops is more introverted. Tricks are very extroverted.
And you need both in your life. Just depends on what you want to do that night.
That's good.
Silly rabbit, Tricks are for the A tier. I never had really fond memories of the Trix cereal. I used to love Trix yogurt, and of course, Trix is very close to the word dicks, and I always thought that was incredible because on Xbox Live, people would always make that joke. So that's like the only fondness I have of the Trix brand. I never really liked its cereal, but having it now as an adult, I think that's when it's really shining. I don't think Trix are for kids. Trix are for adults after you've had the chance to let your taste buds really mature to appreciate the fine flavors.
Wait, did you guys all get Kix?
Matt, I picked up Kix and I was like, Matt, do people still know what Kix is? And he's like, Charlie, what the fuck are you talking about? No way.
Really?
No, not really. That did not happen.
Oh, I picked up Kix and I said, Matt, do people still like Kix? And you said no.
But you're framing this like you're a little kid. You're like, man, do people like these? I was like, fuck no, Charlie, you idiot. This was a joint effort of us saying, like, yeah, people don't really eat these anymore.
Well, if you like Kix, you're fucking dumb, I guess, in Matt's world.
Tell us how you like Kix, Chelsea.
I actually do like it. So do I.
There it is.
All right.
God. Alright, we got Pops. Yeah, Kix suck. Oh, open those.
I remember these very well. Gotta have my Pops.
And let's open the balls for Pops.
Gotta have my... Whoa, oh boy.
What is your thought process?
It was a little heavy-handed.
Just pour slow.
Matt, this is why I'm the professional and you're the lackey. You don't have the same commitment to the flavors that I do.
eat so much cereal.
God,
Always.
Pops are so good.
This is an example of a cereal that is so much better with milk. Like without milk, I think it's not great. It tastes like cardboard. You get it wet and the magic happens.
I think it's still fine dry, but I also agree.
Corn Pops. Gotta have my fucking Pops. Gotta bust a fucking nut in these Pops. Corn Pops, absolute banger. I've preached the good word of Corn Pops for years, and I am glad a lot of people agree with me. I see a lot of love for Corn Pops online. They are just so good, especially when you put them in milk. Woo! God damn, S tier. Easy.
Alright. We're gonna speed run. Oh, I got Pops in my nose.
Let's not say things we can't take back. We're not speedrunning Honey Smacks. That's blasphemous. Have you never had Honey Smacks? Oh, you're in for a treat. Like, look at the... Have fun with Diggum. Like, this...
They're hitting back.
Yeah, I told you. This guy fucks.
His name's Diggum?
Well, I don't know about that. I thought his name was Frog. I didn't know he had a name. And I don't know why it would be Diggum. That might just be the name of the minigame.
The game, yeah.
How did the frog feel when he hurt his leg?
Bad.
Unhappy.
What a joke.
Diggum's right. Like, that's kind of a banger.
Is that an O, not an A?
No, it says, oh, it is unhappy. I thought it just said unhappy.
Wait, let's see.
I prefer it the other way.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear?
You have to turn it upside down.
Oh, I saw the answer. I was waiting for you to guess.
Sneakers. Flip flops.
Open toed. There. I am pouring from now on.
That's ridiculous, man. You're not my mom. I can have as much.
This is going to be a 3-part tier list.
Honey Smacks are so good.
All the buildings. These have the black spots too, by the way.
Yeah, because it's corn. I learned that earlier.
These don't look as appetizing as Pops.
I think Pops are probably better.
I don't like these as much.
Really? I think they're just as good. Not just as good, but comparable.
A little bit of cardboard taste in there.
Have fun.
Honey Smacks. A long forgotten beauty. I'll never forget that frog. And by that I mean I never remembered that Honey Smacks had a mascot till we picked him up today. So, big fan of Honey Smacks. They're still as good as I remember them being. They are fantastic. Honey Smacks, easy S tier. Really, a lot of the honey flavored foods I think just work really well for cereal. Honey flavored cereal is probably my favorite kind. I just think it has such boldness to it, just playful. Like you take a bite and you just get happy, like, oh, it's playing with me down there, you know? Like you can't help but get excited when having something like Honey Smacks.
Now we're moving into the rice category.
Let's go.
Rice Krispies, baby.
Oh, it's very healthy.
Oh, talk about cardboard. Have you had this cereal before you eat that?
Not for a really long time.
It's actual, that is like actual paper.
Yeah.
Like this is what I imagine it tastes like when you just open a paper shredder and start eating it. There's no flavor. Oh yeah, they'll pop.
Pretty plain Jane.
Are they popping? I can't hear shit.
I don't-
Matt's
can't hear
V5 foaming.
Definitely popping.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Hopefully that's some kind of flavor crystal.
They're better with milk. It's really just a vehicle for milk at that point.
It's actually just drinking milk.
Here, try the sugar.
No,
no,
No, that'll
no.
No,
mess up the taste test.
Yeah.
They're better with sugar.
I mean, they're better with anything, really. I imagine. They fucking
If
suck.
I really, you know how some people
These suck.
have problems with water, so they have to drink thick water.
Yeah.
If I needed to texture my milk, I'd use Rice Krispies.
Absolutely. Yeah, this
I'm not
sucks.
joking.
That absolutely fucking sucks.
Rice Krispies are one of my favorite cereals.
Wait, that. Wait.
Rice Krispies.
She just doesn't like
Like,
flavor,
I-
apparently.
No, hold on, wait, get the box
I don't
out.
know.
We need to settle this. This box of
Yes.
air.
Put your hand in.
I love
Eat it and show us you're happy.
Yeah, stop lying. She just dies.
It's disgusting.
All right, we have our first stinker of the cereal tier list, Rice Krispie cereal. What the fuck is that about, huh? It's literally like eating crunchy air. I couldn't pick up on any semblance of flavor. It was like a barren wasteland. It was just like eating thick sand, but with less flavor than sand. Rice Krispie cereal, I'm putting it in F tier. I don't know why you'd ever choose this. It's not like it's a healthy alternative to cereal or anything. It has just as much sugar as the other stuff somewhere hidden in there. I don't know. There's like some forbidden alchemy to create this abomination. It's bad. Like I don't think I've ever had the Rice Krispie cereal, and I'm glad I didn't. It would have ruined my childhood.
Let's go Honey Nut Cheerios and then actually go plain Cheerios first so we can be happy at the end.
Yo, Gabe.
Okay.
Heart healthy. I remember this was highly disputed because they are not heart healthy. My parents used to get this for me when I was fat because I was like, I want to get skinnier, but I still like cereal. I'm like, okay, well, Cheerios is probably good for that.
When were you fat?
What? In middle school?
Do you remember me in middle school?
Well, yeah, you were huge, but that doesn't mean that I wasn't fat just because comparatively to you, I wasn't to
You
that
weren't
level.
fat. I was fat.
I was 40 pounds overweight for my height. The doctor kept telling me to lose weight. Now it's getting very personal, Matt.
All right,
You're ruining my cereal
All right,
experience.
we both lost weight together. Let's
Yeah,
both be happy.
You're bringing the demons out of me.
Oh, those didn't even look after. Like, I wouldn't feed these to my hamster.
Yeah.
I don't even have a hamster.
They're just.
Oh my god. You eat these for fun?
Well, I like them with milk. Like, okay, you have to have like ice cold milk at 2 a.m. after you may or may not have partaken in something. Cheerios are the best midnight snack.
Ah, so when you can't taste them is when they're the best. I also would agree with that. They're so
Matt looks so
bland.
confused.
My mouth is dry. All right, let me add some milk onto it. See if
What
that
did
helps.
Charlie say when he had cereal? Or how did Charlie feel when he had Cheerios? Unhappy. It fucking sucks.
Dude, you should be a frog.
Bro. Put that on the back of the box.
Yes.
It's so bland. Have you had Cheerios recently, Danny?
No. I haven't had any cereal recently.
Back to back poo poo cereals here. Shit is ass. Plain Cheerios, you have to be insane. I don't know why you would do that. They are not that healthy. You could pretty much just substitute them for any other cereal and be in basically the same spot as if you had just tortured yourself with this awful cereal. This is joining Rice Krispies down in the F tier. I don't know why you would choose this. Granted, it's not the worst taste in the world, but it's just, why choose this over actual good cereal?
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Honey Nut Cheerios bang.
Boom. Sorry, I didn't know because you didn't do your hand signal.
Oh yeah, that's my bad.
You can do better. Now we're cooking.
Good.
I've always liked Honey Nut Cheerios.
Me too. Big fan. Big fan.
Really, any honey cereal does great.
And now, speaking of actual good cereal, it's time for Honey Nut Cheerios. The completely different and much more successful sibling to regular Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are incredible. Love Honey Nut Cheerios. That's an S tier. I mean, what a far cry from the fucking loser of normal Cheerios, right? Like, in that family household, there is a clear superstar there that the parents favor. You know, and that's Honey Nut Cheerios all the way.
Also, I like Honey Bunches of Oats.
These are ones I were never crazy about.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always liked Honey Bunches of Oats.
Good.
as well.
It's a healthier alternative that's still yummy. Woo! I'm excited. I like these.
Yeah, these have always been good.
That's flavor.
Don't you have a ton of boxes of those in the closet too?
No, I have a bunch of Honey O's in the closet. I still think Honey O's are better than this, but I do like Honey Bunches of Oats.
I wonder which is healthier.
Well, cereal is fucking horrible for you, if you can believe that.
Not all of it.
Literally all of it.
No.
Even her Cheerios that taste like plant soil have like 80 grams of sugar in it. And you can't taste a single gram.
Yeah, what's the point of having it in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm good.
That is very good. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Honey Bunches of Oats? More like Honey Bunches of, oh my god, it's an S tier cereal. Yeah, they're fucking great. They're just really good. I don't even know what else to say about them.
Yeah, I think
Frosted Flakes.
for one day, he was the most Rule 34 mascot.
Really?
Yeah,
Tony the Tiger made a Twitter account and they were spamming Tony the Tiger cock.
The furries latched on them big
Whoa.
time.
Yep.
Great.
He made,
Oh, go
sorry,
ahead.
he made a statement. He's like, please don't
Please
do
stop
this.
drawing my penis.
Please don't do this anymore. Because I mean, the actor behind Tony the Tiger died.
Oh.
Rest in peace. He's up there in Frosted.
Like on
Heaven
the
now.
same day they were making the Rule 34, like it killed him?
Oh no, he died 20 years before that.
Oh,
but I just
okay.
think it's interesting that his character became for one day like a massive porn icon.
Wasn't it animated?
Yeah.
Oh, like the voice actor. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Frosted Flakes a lot too.
What were you gonna say now about Tony the Tiger? Have you seen any of his pornography work?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I was gonna ask you if you looked into the specifics of it.
Oh, it was just
I feel like they could do a lot with his tail.
they had some wild ones. Like they kind of drew him like Thanos, like like Thanos' dick, where it's like dick like fucking flops
Yeah,
real
just-
hard. They did that for Tony the Tiger too.
They're good with whole milk.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is a little bit like eating fiberglass.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. Very, very aggressive.
Never forget that massive cock from Tony the Tiger. You can taste it with every bite of Frosted Flakes. It's an S tier, baby. Frosted Flakes are fantastic. The only thing that I think they could do better is just change the shape of them. Make them like one uniform shape or something. I don't like all the jagged edges that you sometimes get with Frosted Flakes. Sometimes it like hits my gums and makes them bleed. It hurts. Just make like a fucking safer vessel for your good flavors instead of like the broken glass design that Frosted Flakes have.
Alright, Charlie, let's get our second win.
I'm ready to rally.
Alright, so these I think might be where we differ. I like Frosted Mini
I
Wheats.
like Frosted Mini Wheats too. What, you want to fight about it?
No,
Okay.
I just thought you wouldn't like them.
There's very few cereals I don't like. And then there's Cheerios, which I fucking hate. Great. One mini wheat. Woohoo!
That's your dry one.
Oh yeah.
That's a poignant flavor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, Matt.
Let's get wild. Woo! It's a wacky summer now. Oh.
I'm gonna stop asking you to pour the milk. That's 2 for 2.
You caught me by surprise. I don't know if I've ever had mini wheats with milk either.
They're yummy. Strap in.
Boy, I'm gonna have to buckle up my seatbelt here. It seems these
They
are
really soak them in. They're like a bomb of
yeah,
milk.
pretty yummy.
Boom!
Well, be careful. She's a squirter. God damn.
Let me try one of yours.
Frosted Mini Wheats are joining the big boys at the S tier. Very exclusive club, but I mean, they're fucking good. Like, it's just another really enjoyable cereal. And putting it in milk was even better. Like, that was an eye-opener for me. I don't think I ever even ate Frosted Mini Wheats in milk. So I was missing out on half of the fun. And then I got to experience it today, and like, goddamn, S tier. Easily. I don't need to be interrogated by you like it's L.A. Noire. Frosted Mini Wheats banged.
Apple Jacks. It's the Winamon. Oh, it's upside down. Fuck yeah. Oh, they changed him. Why are they changing all
you
these
still
mascots?
got. That's the cinnamon guy, and then there's a little fetus apple there too.
Was he always in the
Yeah,
commercials?
they've always, because they always like used to race and stuff to see who could get in first.
Yeah. I'm gonna pour my own this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
The after cereal of Apple Jacks slaps big
Really?
time. Yeah.
Like the milk.
Yeah.
That is very good. Like I said, I don't even remember having Apple Jacks that well, but this is good. I'll remember this. These are some yummy bad boys in here.
Mm-hmm. They have like a flavor dust on them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good.
God damn. I don't taste even a hint of apple though.
Apple Jacks, it's the Winamon. Up there at S tier, baby! It's another S tier cereal. Can you fucking believe it? They were great. You know, I may not have been able to taste very strong, bold apple flavors, but I didn't need to. They were there as a supporting role, a little supporting character side quest, and I thought it did a great job. Excellent.
All right, so now the highly requested Crave.
Brave, Krabby.
This is the one I was saying.
I don't think any of us have ever heard of that one
I've
before.
never-
Yeah, never heard of it except for the fact that every stream, everybody says this is the best cereal ever made.
I'm excited.
They smell good.
There's a lot of hype around. Do they smell good?
Yeah. I mean, it's basically just a cereal crisp filled with chocolate.
I don't know if I buy that yet. I can't be the only. Yeah, I can't be the only one that thinks that's extremely aggressive.
Let me try one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna grab one.
You know, from the actual box, not my bowl I've been using for 8 cereals.
Yeah.
I like feel like there should be chocolate in there because I like feel the texture, but there's no taste to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mainly just the outer coating. It's like it's super aggressive.
That's weird. That was extreme. Maybe the milk activates it.
Yeah, the milk might make it good.
Yeah.
This is a milk needed cereal.
Yeah, this will bring it out.
Let's see.
They
So
should-
far, I'm unimpressed for what everybody always
They should
does.
make Carolina Reaper cereal.
Ooh.
Psycho Serum cereal.
Yes.
Psychos.
I thought you were gonna like say something else after that. You just stopped.
No.
It's like Cheerios, but Psychos.
Capsaicin flavor, baby.
The milk helps.
A little bit.
Still not my favorite
Whoa, what are you eating down there?
cereal.
Okay. It's okay. I don't know why this overwhelmingly wins your stream polls, though.
I don't know. Every time.
Crave came with absolutely glowing reviews across the board, and I have to wonder how many of those are bots. It definitely didn't live up to the hype that we were expecting going into it. That's not to say that it was bad. It was just a bit of a letdown from the crazy hype train that it had. I'm going to put it at a B tier, because I think it's a very serviceable cereal that you're not going to be like overly disappointed with, but I definitely think there are better options.
Cocoa Puffs, or Cocoa Pebbles. We don't have Fruity Pebbles.
Yes,
but
we do.
some-
Remember?
Alright. This is a rice-based cereal. Do the Flintstones still exist anymore or no?
I don't think so. They were from the
For the
Stone Age.
purpose of the pebbles.
I mean, like it's still a thing. But I don't think they're being made anymore. If that's what you mean.
Yeah. Like, there's no way kids know who Fred
Just a little
Flintstone is.
No, probably not.
That's good. Yeah,
Did you guys used to have the Flintstone vitamins when you were
Oh,
in
of
there?
course, the gummy vitamins.
Yeah. No, mine they were like chalky.
The chalky
Chalk
ones.
ones.
Yeah.
I used to have
I
those
just
all
do
the
both.
time.
These,
You know,
these really need milk, I think.
I just don't think I'm a huge fan of chocolate cereal.
Yeah, or rice cereal.
Hey, the fruity ones are best. They're the best things.
I just can't imagine a world where Fruity Pebbles line up against Fruit Loops and Trix.
I also can't imagine that world, that hellscape. That's better.
Very chocolatey once you add milk.
That's very chocolatey.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. Step your shit up, Fred.
Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah, wasn't super impressed. I'm just going to put it as C tier. I'm going to rip the band-aid off. Cocoa Pebbles going in a C tier. I really think maybe I'm just not a huge fan of chocolate-based cereals, to be honest. Because I just feel like a lot of them just don't stack up against the alternatives, which are more like sweeter ones like Honey, Frosted Flakes, Frosted Mini Wheats. I think that's just better. You know what I mean? I love chocolate. I absolutely love chocolate. I'm one of those dumb assholes that has the favorite flavor of ice cream being chocolate. So I'm a big fan. I just don't really like the cereals that really bring out these chocolate flavors. I just don't think it works overly well. Now, before there's a riot in the streets about this, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you we did not get Cocoa Pebbles. We picked them up and they must have fallen out of our hands since we were carrying them all by hand. Over 20 fucking boxes, full boxes of these cereals. And it must have just fell out somewhere along the journey to the cash register. So we lost the Cocoa Pebbles, or the Fruity Pebbles. So I'm just going to tell you, from memory, Fruity Pebbles, I'm going to give a B tier, like a high B tier, maybe even A tier. I'd have to definitely get them again, but we didn't have them today. And I just want to let you all know that, yes, we are aware Fruity Pebbles are not here, and they should be. And I think they'd be somewhere in the B-A ballpark in that general vicinity.
Yeah, you guys absolutely influence each other, like every single decision you ever make.
I disagree.
Because Charlie will be like, it kind of sucks, and I'll be like, I kind of like it. Charlie will be like, oh yeah, me too.
I've never once flip-flopped on my position.
Our
ever.
minds are so melded at this point, we're just hearing each other's answers and thinking it's our own.
I don't think there's been a single point in any of these tier lists where I was like, this fucking blows, and Matt's like, well, actually, it's kind of enjoyable. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. I don't think I've ever had
I think
that.
that's maybe all of them.
What?
Bullshit!
Oh, you go.
I got Captain Crunch.
With berries.
Captain Crunch is always pretty cool. Crunchitize me, Captain.
I remember
Fucks in the
liking
ass.
Captain Crunch as a kid. I
don't
haven't had it in like 15 years.
I don't think I've ever had, or I don't think I ever really liked Captain Crunch.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Are you really that sorry though?
I'm very apologetic.
Extremely unprofessional.
Oh yeah, crunchitize me, Captain.
Let's get crunchitized.
Honey flavor.
Oh.
Berry flavor. Honey. Berry. They're aggressively...
5-year-old.
I have to compare.
I've just never really liked Captain
They
Crunch.
are aggressively sweet.
Captain Crunch is probably the sweetest.
It's gotta be. That's real sweet. Let's see.
I'm not a huge fan.
Ow!
What happened?
They're sharp.
He's crunchitizing you?
Those are dangerous for children.
Dangerous for
That's it, leave it all to
diabetes.
him because the kids can't have it, so just let him.
It's good.
No.
It's way too sweet. And I feel like if I finish this bowl, it's gonna tear off the top of my mouth, like the gums right behind my teeth.
Not everyone's as weak as you, Matt. I could eat these. I've never been beaten by cereal. Like, no cereal's beaten me in a fight. I just don't like it.
I know it's hard to hear not liking Captain Crunch. It's a very beloved cereal that is extremely important to a lot of people's early childhood erections, but I was just never a big fan of Captain Crunch, and even to this day I'm still not. It is better than I remembered it being, but it's just way too sweet for me. I'm going to put Captain Crunch at a C tier. It's a serviceable cereal, of course, but it's just way too sweet. I think it overpowers everything else. You just really taste like you just took a fucking handful of sugar and just slapped it in your mouth.
Everybody knew Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Oh,
We'll finish it.
peanut butter chocolatey flavor.
Why
We're gonna
did you
get
finish
sued.
it first?
Yeah, I
He's
thought
been
it was
singing
a-
it all fucking day since we got the box.
And remember those guys who would come into school though with Reese's Puffs and have the chains and they'd start rapping and fog would come out of the room?
Well, they had a whole dance. It was like,
You know,
Top rocking.
I love this cereal.
Another controversial opinion, I've never liked it. Yeah. I prefer it over Cocoa Pebble, or whatever this was, Cocoa Puffs. but
I
I've never
thought we
really
were
liked it.
friends.
Peanut butter chocolatey.
All right, now quick,
disappointment.
say you really like it, and we'll edit it in post.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than that, but I'd never choose it. I might puke. Peanut butter chocolatey puke.
It's like the fourth time you said that today.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I think Charlie liked those ones. He's immediately emptying out the bowl.
I did not
They're
like those
good.
very much.
They're real good.
Again, I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, though.
Jackson put mine up in S tier. Don't worry about what he says.
Pretty yucky.
Get out the next cereal.
You
Stop
haven't-
talking nonsense.
Reese's Puffs. This is going to be another controversial hot take, but I'm not a big fan of Reese's Puffs either. I think I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, to be honest, but not by much. Like, it wouldn't be a go-to cereal for me like it is for a lot of people. I'm putting Reese's Puffs also at a C tier. I think that's only fair since Cocoa Puffs are there, and I think they're marginally better, only slightly. So they should probably just inhabit the same tier. But between the two of them, I'm just not a huge fan. The peanut butter is all right. It's not overbearing. You know, I think it plays a nice symphony in my mouth, but it's just not as much fun to eat as all the other cereals.
Who likes raisins in their cereal?
I hate when people say that. Have you had Raisin Bran?
No.
Didn't think so.
It's too almost healthy.
There's
You can't
raisins
have
in
that for breakfast. Are you kidding
What's
me?
crazy is it has more sugar than almost.
I know.
I was gonna say I could imagine it as a fuck ton.
So Raisin Bran's marketed as kind of like a
Yeah.
healthy cereal. It has more sugar than any other cereal,
Yes.
and you can fact check it.
It's like
Is
candied
that because of
raisins.
the raisins, though?
It's because they
maybe.
sugarcoat every piece of it.
Yeah, 19 grams of
Only
sugar.
edible.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 grams, but 13 are included, so that 6 grams comes from the raisins.
Yeah.
So some natural sugars in there. So
You know what Jackson calls these? Sultana brand. Can you get
What?
Sultana brand?
Sultana
What
brand?
a fucking idiot.
I think raisins are called sultanas in
Oh
Australia.
my god.
Is that a raisin company?
I don't know, but he calls it because when he was here, this is what he ate every morning.
I'm surprised he doesn't call them like Raisy Brannies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like
Golden
Australia.
daytime raisin style.
Mackers?
Yeah, Macca's is
It's
what they call
Macca's.
it for McDonald's. And they call breakfast a brekkie, and they call cigarettes ciggies. I'll give you a good healthy pour.
Thanks.
That way you can really enjoy some fucking Raisin Bran.
It looks good.
It is good. I love Raisin Bran. This will have you shitting for hours.
Love that.
Yeah. Thank God. I've been looking for a solution to that.
Woo! Tastes even better after 20 other cereals in my stomach. That's when it really
They
shines.
really, fuse together
Yeah, feel real good.
harmoniously.
Oh yeah. Right now there's a cereal battle in my stomach. I wonder who's gonna come out on top.
Man, you really took all the wind out of Matt's sails with this one.
Are you gonna try and lie and say you don't like it? You gonna be a liar? Santa Claus doesn't like liars. You'll write on that fucking naughty list. Tell the truth. That's what I thought. That's a lot of
Why are there raisins in it?
because it helps with the colon cleansing.
Fiber.
Yeah.
Raisin Bran is for the amazing man, baby. Love that shit. Raisin Bran, S tier. It's just super good. It has a bad rap because of course, bran. You know, when you hear that, you think old people, dog shit, puke, garbage. But you're gonna have to just take my word for it. Raisin Bran it goes where no cereal dares to go, and that's right to flavor paradise. I love Raisin Bran, and I think it has an unnecessarily hostile record for no reason. People are mean to it without ever having tried it. It is fantastic.
Last one. Let's get wild. It's Lucky Charms. Woo! Now that had a cool slogan. It was follow the rainbow or taste the rainbow.
What was Raisin Bran's logo?
It will have you shitting for hours.
Lucky
Lucky Charms was one of the, when I was a young child, I used to go on the computer onto their website and play like the little maze game.
Yeah. They had. Was it Lucky Charms, the leprechaun that always wanted to get his Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody was after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's after me, Lucky Charms.
Everybody's after me, Lucky Charms.
Only he can answer that. I like Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms are great. What a great way to finish it off. casual bowl of Lucky Charms.
Mm-hmm. Lucky Charms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Why do you keep saying that?
Why the fuck keep saying? Oh yeah.
What?
What? I can't celebrate.
You're saying it in an Irish accent.
Are you racist? No, I was just saying, oh yeah.
Charlie just canceled Matt Live.
What's your favorite marshmallow?
Is that just a spoon of marshmallows right there?
No, it's a lot of marshmallows. Probably
You can have some Lucky Charms too.
I like the lower intestine purple ones.
Yeah.
Horseshoes.
Or like the stomach.
That one is pretty cool too. I think it's supposed to be a balloon, but yeah.
Lucky Charms, do I even need to say anything else S tier? Like, do I need to explain why Lucky Charms are an S tier? If I have to explain to you why they're an S tier, you're already a fucking failure. Lucky Charms, classic, incredible, hold up super well. Love them as much as I love them as much today as I did when I was a kid. They're just so good. Science is still unable to explain how I'm able to tolerate spicy and hot shit so easily. I am truly immune to capsaicin, I believe. The world's first true X-Men. I am a superhero, but don't worry. I'm using this blessing for good instead of evil. I could easily turn to the dark side and just start stuffing my fucking face full of, like, nuclear-level capsaicin items and foods and start breathing fire into the world like a biological super weapon, but I don't. Instead, what I'll be doing is getting Matt here, and we're going to be tackling hot snacks. We've done hot peppers and hot sauces. Today we're going to be doing the snacks.
Which one's the lowest Scoville? Is it the Takis or the Cheetos?
Definitely Cheetos or like the candies.
Okay, we'll start with Cheetos.
We should explain what we're doing, I think.
It's so, we've done hot peppers, we did hot ones, hot sauces. So now we're doing like hot snacks. So like Flamin' Hot Cheetos and shit, all the way up until 8 million Scoville Gummy Bear.
I was reading it. We've been wrong. It's 9 million.
Okay.
So, yep. Infused with our 9 million Scoville unit chili extract.
Great.
The hottest thing we've had together is like 2.5 million.
I know. I honestly thought I was gonna have to go to the ER after that too.
These are good. I like these. I
I've
love
never
the
had these.
consistency of them. They're just delicious.
A little hot. Do they have Scoville ratings on these, or does it not even register?
I don't think it registers. It's just a Cheeto. They're good though,
they
right?
They do taste really good
Yeah.
though.
You guys want some?
Hot fries? Oh yeah, they're awesome.
They're good. They're
They're so
actually
crispy.
really good.
Mm.
That's an S tier.
Those are so good.
Alright, this is just gonna be eating Cheetos for the tier list.
All right, let's move on.
They're good.
Mhm.
Woo-wee!
These Flamin' Hot Cheetos were absolutely scrumptious. They were beating my dick off for a minute, though. They were pretty hot. I don't think I could eat a ton of these. I'd probably end up like Lil Xan and going to the hospital for it if I ate too many. But they were extremely tasty and pretty spicy. I'm going right away to the S tier. Flamin' Hot Cheetos, I think, are like right at the upper echelon of spice and hotness that I can tolerate almost comfortably without breaking out into a mucus explosion and crying my eyes out. So, a big fan of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Now I'd like to talk about Opera GX, which is a fantastic browser I've talked about before. It's the first browser that's tailored for gamers. Opera GX has so many features that's going to amplify your video gaming performance and take you to the level that you were born to be at. You were meant for a lot more. Let Opera GX be there to take your hand and bring you to the promised land with things like their GX player, which allows you to log into Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube Music directly from the sidebar in Opera GX, so that way you can keep your favorite streaming services running without having it hinder your gaming performance. So it's good if you want to have a lot of tabs open without it tanking your gaming. There's also Twitch and Discord integration. Obviously, you can put these bad boys up in the background on Opera GX through the sidebar, and it again is not going to tank anything in your games. And of course, there's so many options for customization. You can really cater Opera GX to what you want. So you can have this bad boy looking exactly how you envision it in your wet dreams. Opera GX is just the best and only real browser catered towards gaming and prioritizing gaming performance. It is a fantastic browser. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, you can click click the link in the description below to get started. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for gamers, and I'd highly recommend it. So if you're interested, click the link in the description below for Opera GX.
This is just cinnamon. I think you'll be fine. Let's go with the Hot Tamales Fierce Cinnamon Candy.
It's just a pill.
It's just candy. It's a Mike and Ike. It's a hot Mike and Ike.
I've never had a Mike and Ike. Do you just bite it?
Yeah, just put the whole thing in your mouth and chew.
Just like a chewy candy.
It's just cinnamon. They're not great.
That is actually just cinnamon.
Literally just cinnamon.
Oh, damn. It's like drying out my mouth.
Cinnamon's a very different kind of hot. It's not like pepper hot, it just feels like too much.
Yeah, it's just like a flavor hot.
Yeah.
Like there's so much flavor. Just like all floods the gate at once, trying to break down into the castle.
I didn't catch on to it.
No, you wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't get it.
This one was extremely confusing and downright almost criminal with false advertising. There was nothing hot or spicy about the hot tamales. It was just straight up cinnamon. To call these fierce would be like calling a goldfish furious. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just cinnamon. It wasn't like the most repulsive flavor I've ever had, but it wasn't hot or spicy either. I'm just going to put this in like a D tier because it wasn't like awful.
Alright, so these are Cinnamon Fire Jolly Ranchers.
I used to love Jolly Ranchers.
Me too. What was your favorite color?
Grape.
Grape and blue for me.
Yeah. God, I haven't had this since I was a kid. Tastes like a dog treat.
They really ruined Jolly Ranchers for this one.
It's not even hot, it's just gross.
It's like Christmas perfume in a candy.
Oh, it's like poopery, that shit you spray after you take a shit. It's
That's
like
actually what I was thinking.
that's what I imagine that would taste like.
There's no hot. No hot.
It's just gross. It's just fucking gross.
Get it out of here.
Same problem I just had with the hot tamales I have with the Jolly Ranchers. This was, again, just a repulsive cinnamon flavor. This one tasted like dog shit. This one was horrible. It was just, and it was lightly coated in cinnamon. It wasn't even like a big burst of cinnamon. Like, at least the hot tamales had a ton of cinnamon. This was just like a couple of cinnamon flakes accidentally mixed into the Jolly Rancher formula, and then they decided to take those in a bad batch and put them as like a cinnamon sail. And just wrap them up like this with misleading advertising. It's not hot, it's not spicy, it's just like a little burst of cinnamon. This is getting an F tier though, for sure.
Takis.
Let's run it.
Did you get anything with sriracha?
I couldn't find a single thing with sriracha. These might have some sort of sriracha in them, I'm not
Those
sure.
look identical to the Flaming Hot Cheetos.
These look
These
like
are curls.
Yeah, they look
if
like
you see them up
noodles.
close.
Yeah, they're like little noodles.
They're the best.
Like
It's like a
Oh, I see,
tortilla chip
okay,
rolled up.
gotcha.
like fossilized.
Have you had
noodles.
Takis before?
I love them.
That's good.
It's a very, like, thick chip. They're hot. Not bad.
The Cheetos are hotter.
You think?
Yeah, the Cheetos are absolutely.
I feel
hotter.
nothing on the Cheetos, but I feel stuff on this.
You're a psychopath. These taste like Bugles with like a little bit of an edgy personality. That would have a lot more dust on it. I still
So
think
you just got a bugle for your first one.
Ooh. Ooh, I may have got lucky on the first one.
I think when Takis first came out, they were pulled off the shelves for like
Ooh.
melting through the stomach lining of kids or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ. But they've revised the formula, right? Less hydrofluoric acid or something?
Yeah, no, they went with Gerber and added some lead to it.
Okay. Good. I liked Gerber. We
Yeah.
need meat sticks. They should
We
make,
do.
They should make spicy meat sticks for babies.
Put some hair on those babies' chests.
Yeah, jalapeno flavored meat sticks.
Ghost pepper Vienna sausages.
My kid's gonna be strong, god damn it.
I've heard a lot about Takis. Glowing reviews across the board. Rotten Tomatoes gives it 150 fucking %. Like, this is almost unanimously considered a great snack. And you know what? I'm hopping on the train. I enjoyed the Takis quite a bit, but I wouldn't call them hot or spicy. I really don't know what I'd even classify it as. Because there's definitely like something there that's uncomfortable. There's definitely something triggering like panic receptors in my mouth, but it wasn't like heat. I don't know. It's a very confusing flavor, but it is one that I really enjoyed. I'm gonna put Takis. You know what? I'll put Takis at an S tier because I really do think they're up there with the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I think they deserve that. I was a fan, and I'm happy to say that I'd probably eat these bad boys again.
What do you think's next hottest? This thing? This?
I think so.
Wasabi flavored peas.
Yeah, and they put it. It's like the tennis companies had a few leftover cans, so they said let's throw wasabi peas in there.
It is actually a tennis can. Holy shit. They look pretty cool though.
Those do look cool.
You know, I can actually handle wasabi now when it touches my sushi. Like if a molecule of wasabi touched my sushi, I'd like throw up, but now I can actually handle it. I become stronger.
Those are disgusting.
Those are really gross.
I don't get hot from them though.
Oh,
No, it's setting in.
oh, baby.
Those are gross.
Those are disgusting.
Let me let it sit in a little.
I think the Takis were hotter.
I agree.
I need to go in for another one.
Those are bad. I'm just gonna eat Cheetos.
You need to have another one. They're
Okay.
pretty hot. Oh. I lied, idiot. They're not even hot. They just taste bad. Fucking dummy.
They're so gross.
They're bad.
Alright, we've
Yeah,
got the
they're
shit
bad.
out of the way. Just as a...
Wasabi has always been my arch nemesis when it comes to ordering sushi because there's always this fucking clump of wasabi, just this little cum dumpster of wasabi that's always on the sushi thing, and the sushi always somehow mixes with it, and then it just becomes way too much for me to handle. Like if I take a bite of the sushi that's been contaminated by the wasabi, I fucking explode. Like my whole face feels like it hollows out and I enter like a whole new plane of existence. It's always been way too much for me. But genuinely, since doing these tier lists with like the hot shit, my tolerance has gone through the roof compared to what it once was. So I was actually able to tolerate wasabi much better over the last couple months. So the wasabi peas, they weren't that bad to me. They tasted terrible. They tasted absolutely awful, as you would expect, because wasabi doesn't taste very good in and of itself. But it wasn't like an insufferable heat or anything. I'm gonna give these a C tier. They taste terrible, but I'm just happy I was able to not break down and cry from them. So instead of being a D tier, I'm just gonna put them in a C because I'm a little proud. It's like when you see your old high school bully and they're kind of struggling. You just kind of smile to yourself like, yeah, all right, this is better now. That's how I feel with the wasabi.
Let's go spicy chicken almonds. I'll tell you, I snuck in and I had one. They're delicious.
Alright. I do love almonds.
Do you like chicken?
Chicken's pretty
They
good.
have like chicken ramen dust on them. Are you waiting to choose it?
That is good.
Right?
They're not even hot.
No.
Dude. Well, it's kind of hot.
Oh, they take a while to kick in. Those have some heat.
We gotta focus up.
Those taste really good.
Oh boy. Oh, she's playing kickball in the back of my throat right now. Woo! All right, what is the pepper in this one?
I can't read Korean.
Yep. There that goes. Whoa, baby! Wow! Wow! Is it not hot for you?
It's hot. I'm sweating a little bit. It's not terrible.
What the
I
fuck?
could eat a bag of these. These are yummy.
Whoa!
You want to try one?
Woo!
They're actually delicious.
Oh, that came out of nowhere. I'm getting a headache. Woo! Wow! What the fuck? Oh. It's definitely like a habanero. It's a habanero. 100%. I can sniff it
But
out.
the pepper on the bag doesn't look anything like a habanero.
It's a caricature of a habanero.
Aren't habaneros the little like scrunchy ones?
Now this was the first true test of my masculinity. These almonds tasted incredible. Like the taste, it was there. Like that is some beautiful formula they have for the flavor. But then for some reason they snuck in fucking dynamite. This shit was extremely hot, blowing everything else out of the water by a wide margin. It was pretty rough. If it was even just like a little less intense, I would have had a few more and I'd probably eat them again in the future, but this was overwhelming. This reminded me of like the really curly long pepper that fucked my asshole up big time when we were doing peppers a while back. It had like that same intense hatred to it where it wanted to hurt me, I felt. I'm going to put these at a B tier. The flavor really did carry the pain though. Like it was pretty surprising.
This looks absolutely horrifying. It's like what xenomorphs are born from.
What's the Scoville on that?
Well, that's just the noodles. I haven't put in the sauce yet. So it's going to be, I think, 1 million or 1.1.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, it's ghost pet. Oh, here it is.
It's just like black.
1 million.
It looks like toxic sludge.
This looks
Here,
absolutely
Get
terrifying.
the sauce in there.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, it's like Nickelodeon slime time sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Would you like to do it?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even green. What the
Whoa.
fuck is this?
It's the ghost pepper sauce.
That looks disgusting.
That actually, is this even like safe?
Yeah, I've had one before.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had the step below this, and it was actually delicious. I ate it on stream, and I finished the entire thing.
Did it look like this?
I don't know. Monique made it for me
Okay.
while I was streaming.
You didn't notice that was black while you were eating it?
Well, the noodles weren't black like this one.
Oh.
It smells very good.
It does smell good.
I love ramen. So this is ramen, so we're able to swallow this. This might be the last one that we should feel comfortable swallowing. The gummy bear's made to be swallowed.
It's true.
Yeah, they're all made to be eaten, but I don't think I could handle it. I would be needed to be rushed to the hospital.
Which fork would you like?
I'll take this one.
All right.
Oh,
You can hold it over your bowl. My bowl is filled with shit.
this is so many noodles too. I am going way too hard.
They're just long noodles. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is scary.
Sec. Let me get those drips off. Should we just not cheers this one?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, it's hot still.
Okay, yeah. That's why we can't have it yet.
All right.
Let's just wait it out. Maybe the capsaicin will evaporate.
Maybe if you stare it down, it'll give up some of its power.
Yeah, I'll try and intimidate it.
You ready? Here, I can get a little cheers now that it's not dripping.
Okay, yeah.
Let's get it. Mmm. That's good.
That is good.
You didn't even eat them all.
Nope. Oh. Oh my god. I can't swallow it.
That bad boy kicks in your ass.
You didn't swallow that whole time?
It started
What are
coming
you
in
doing?
it started coming in when I was still chewing and I panicked.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. Oh.
It builds. It builds a lot.
Whoa, baby.
That's actually good fucking ramen.
Whoa.
Ooh, the tongue. It actually just keeps getting worse. I keep almost saying I'm like over the hump and it just keeps...
Matt's eyes are getting red. That's unlike him.
This is like a new breed of evil.
That's some hot shit.
That is fucking hot. Ah! My teeth are on fire. Getting a cavity filled doesn't hurt this bad.
Breathing out is the worst part. That's really good ramen though. I'm going in. Bailey bought it for me. I can't waste it.
Don't let her down, Matt.
This is for you.
My lips are on fire.
The heat from the noodles reinvigorates the capsaicin. Don't do it.
You don't want any of this, Tetra.
Hey, what's up?
It's so much snot. I'm leaking. It's like an exorcism of ooze. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Ah. Oh my God.
This ramen, I don't know how to express the pain enough. This ramen was worse than just eating the straight ghost pepper. Eating the ghost pepper was less painful than eating this ramen. This shit was absolutely brutal. So I did 2 servings here. I double fisted with this hot ramen. When I was just chewing it in my mouth and was unable to swallow it due to like intense immediate swelling, it was fucking atrocious. But when I went back after the storm had passed and I actually swallowed a noodle, I almost didn't feel anything. Like I chewed the noodle pretty thoroughly and like swallowed it as soon as I could. And it wasn't bad. Like my throat tingled a little bit, but it was really tolerable. So I'm like reevaluating all of my decisions on the other hot and spicy shit where I just like put it all up in my mouth and let it marinate there and then spit it out. I wonder if it would have just been less painful to fully eat the substances, because with the noodle, it was far less intense. I'm going to give this a C tier. Taste wasn't terrible or anything like that, but the heat, you will never enjoy this. I don't think there's any psychopath out there that would eat this and be like, yep, I'm going to want another bowl of this. I don't know how anyone could like man mode an entire bowl of it. It's incomprehensible to me.
Oh man, I stepped up on that one.
Oh, my stomach fucking hurts. I feel good right now, though. I've 100% recovered.
Well, okay. I mean, I feel fine from the ramen as well, but this is so intimidating. This pan can actually never be used again.
Well, it shouldn't anyways because it's bent in the middle. Here, let's just show the audience. Look at that. That's a high quality pen.
It's copper bottom, baby.
Isn't that the name of a sunscreen?
Copper
tone.
Or copper tone. I'm glad we were both wrong. That's what Danny's here for.
Oh my God.
All right, wait. Let's talk. I think we did 2 noodles.
Maybe you can debate with it and it won't be as hot.
2
noodles. You need to make sure it's not a fluke.
What?
2 noodles.
You're
Take like that one back there.
You've gone mad. You've become Dr. Bernonian. Dr.
Bernorium.
Bernorium.
All right, 2 noodles. We're gonna cheers it. Are we swallowing?
No fucking way.
Matt looks like he wants to swallow.
You can.
How long do you chew for then? You can't just spit it once it starts getting hot. You got to get the whole flavor.
I usually give it like a good 25 seconds if I'm not going to swallow it.
Start the timer. All right, you ready?
Yeah, oh my fucking God. This actually smells like the most painful thing of my life.
The noodles are cold. Ew. Oh. I'm not swallowing. No. It's only been 10 seconds. Go, baby.
Quick, gather around the trash can. Did you get enough in there?
Oh my God.
Why does that exist?
Oh my God.
Oh.
This is the most painful moment of my life.
Fuck! You guys were fucking lying in that video.
think I'm having a heart attack.
There you go. The milk helps. I get so much fucking worse.
Busy.
Oh! Why did they make that? Ah! Ah! Ah!
This is so bad you've both gone silent. It usually doesn't happen.
I'm fucking crying. Ah! Ah! The only time I'm feeling good is when I'm swallowing the milk.
You're gonna make yourself puke just from drinking so much milk.
I don't fucking care. Oh, my ear. Oh, my ear. My ear. Fuck, there's no milk in my mouth. I'm literally crying.
I'm entering fight or flight mode.
I'm starting to come back to the levels of pain where I can interact with you. Oh, that was honest to God hell. I was trapped in my mind. Like, for a good 3 minutes there, I forgot we were even making a video. Like, I walked over with a mouthful of milk and was like, Charlie needs this. Like, my friendship took over the content.
I honestly thought I was having a heart attack. But like it was like a flashbang went off in my skull. Everything was getting foggy.
Everything went blank in my head.
It was
Because at first I was like, haha, this is funny and hot. Oh, that was, honest to God, some of the most pain I've ever felt in my life.
I mean this with no exaggeration. The psycho serum was the most painful experience of my life. You don't know pain until you experience something at this magnitude. It was an actual life-changing experience with pain. I don't know how to even describe it and the agony we went through. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but we couldn't go back for the gummy bear because we were still in such intense agony from this experience. The psycho serum at 6.4 million Scoville was an absolutely brutal experience. I don't know how else to explain it. It was as if everything in the universe all at once melted around us. I wanted to just drop on the floor and just flop around. Just I can't really get across just how painful it was. And for that, the psycho serum's getting an S tier. Like, that was on a whole nother level that I didn't even think possible. Psycho serum isn't spice or heat. It is bottled pain. Manufactured synthetic pain is the best way to describe it. It fucking tastes atrocious, and I would never recommend this to anyone. It's more of a weapon than like a cooking supply or like a goofy pepper prank or something. It is baffling that this like even exists. Like jarred emotion, like emotional pain and physical pain blended into one paste. It was wild. Absolutely wild. I haven't drank soda on its own in over a decade. Probably the last time I drank soda with a meal was when my baby teeth were still falling out. It has been a long fucking time. Soda was one of the first things that I just swore off of when I was really trying to improve my awful eating habits of like 3 supersized fries plus Coke for the first like 12, 14 years of my life. And I stopped drinking them probably around sophomore year of high school, so it's been a long fucking time, which means there's no one more qualified to come in here and give you an accurate soda tier list. I'm basically coming in here with a blank slate. I used to be a goddamn Coke fiend and addict. I was drinking like 20 fucking cans of Coke, slamming on my forehead like a frat bro. I was really into it, but after my teeth rotted out and I swore off it, haven't come back since until today.
Starting with the most popular soda, Coke. I haven't had soda on its own in years. Are you a big Coke guy?
I like Diet Coke.
Really?
Yeah. I grew up drinking diet soda, so real soda tastes super, super sweet.
That smells like 5th grade again.
Actually, yeah.
There's a lot of flavor in there, huh?
See, I really, knowing what Diet Coke tastes like, I don't like Coke as much as Diet Coke, which is such a rare
So you're a
preference.
psychopath.
I think it's just because literally I've only had diet soda growing up.
Man. Did your parents make you drink diet soda?
That's just all they bought. And
I think they could be arrested, like child services should have come. That's like child abuse. Diet Coke over Coke?
It's, I guess, better for you. You know, I'm drinking chemicals instead of sugar.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's Coke.
Yeah, it's good.
You just said you didn't like it.
No, it's fine. Like, I put it in a solid A or B. I'm not like, ooh, Coke is disgusting. I just prefer diet over it.
Okay.
When I used to drink a decent amount of soda, Coke is the one I would crave like hard.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I also used to always drink Coke when my stomach was upset. If I had a tummy ache, Mommy would bring me Coke. And
That was
I did ginger ale.
ginger ale. Yep, always ginger ale.
ginger ale used to make me sick.
I'm not shocked by that. For whatever reason.
Basically, anything that tastes almost a little yucky to me makes me like sick.
Which is everything.
I think that just means you don't like it.
No, it makes me sick.
Broccoli, I feel sick.
Let's not get carried away.
Actually, you eat a lot of
I
broccoli.
love broccoli. Yeah, Coke is an S tier. I'm sure that's not surprising to literally anyone in the world that has ever tried soda once in their life. It's basically just the gold standard for unhealthy, sugary drinks. When you think of soda, undoubtedly the first image that pops into your head is Coke, and for good reason. Shit just slaps. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, and joining me is Saito. Oh, hi Saito. Beautiful blade. Saito and Jackson are going to take it from here.
Raid Shadow Legends. You know the name by now. You don't need me to tell you about how it's a beautiful action RPG game that fits directly in your pocket. You don't need me to tell you that it's as fun as a game could possibly be. You don't even need me to tell you it's free, and you can play it anywhere you are, provided your phone is also there with you, of course. You already knew all that, so how about I tell you what's new in Raid? Raid's just passed their 2-year anniversary, and now the game is bigger and better than ever before. This month they're releasing a new batch of epic and legendary champions, and they're also releasing the second version of the Doom Tower. New rewards, new gear to win, and also 2 brutal bosses to take on, the Celestial Griffin and the Eternal Dragon. With all these updates and new features, now really is the time to jump in and raid if you aren't already enjoying the wonderful raid experience. If you want to join the fun, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get a free epic champion. His name's Jotun, you may have heard of him. You'll also get 100k silver, 50 gems, and 3 ancient shards so you can summon even more awesome champions to keep your new pal Jotun company. All this treasure will be waiting for you right here. It's that easy, just click the link in the description and maybe we'll cross paths in Raid Shadow Legends.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below. This is always the most heated one, Coke versus Pepsi.
Pepsi, true.
When I was a kid, my dad always drank a lot of Diet Pepsi, so I've had a lot of Diet Pepsi in my life.
But prefer it over normal Pepsi?
I don't know. I don't remember normal Pepsi.
I don't either.
I just always preferred Coke. I must have had a bad experience with normal Pepsi.
I was always in the camp that I prefer Coke, but I'm not like fucking Pepsi. Like I can't go to this restaurant again. It's not that heated.
I've also never had a restaurant be like, we don't carry Coke, only Pepsi. I've never had it happen.
Trying to think.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you
Pepsi's
can't.
just like Pepsi's like a joke. Like you drink Pepsi because you feel bad, like or it just wasn't Coke.
I
it's
actually
all,
genuinely don't like Pepsi, but I like Coke. It's just
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all a distributor thing. Like if you have Coke products, you can't have Pepsi products.
Yeah.
They,
I guess I've never gone to a place that had Pepsi products. It's like a softer Coke. Like if Coke was like an explicit song, this is the clean version.
Having it that is a good way to put it. Having it back to back, I absolutely prefer Coke over Pepsi.
100%. This is just like, is this some Weenie Hut Junior Coke? That's like all it is.
Yeah, it's a weaker flavor. It's got more of something I don't like. I don't know what it is. Holy shit.
The sugar.
70 grams of sugar? Well, actually, it's 69 grams of sugar. But that's terrible.
That's not too bad. They're natural sugars.
And now we enter the battlefield, Pepsi versus Coke. At least in my area, there's not a whole lot of Pepsi enthusiasts. To them, it's like a myth. Like, does that shit even exist? Because really the majority of places here only carry Coke products. Pepsi isn't super popular here, but I do understand up north it's a lot more popular, which it's very interesting. I really think it's because Pepsi beat Coke to the market there, where they exclusively signed deals for Pepsi products, which means they weren't exposed to Coke. So they're just left stuck with Pepsi. I feel like it's not really a conscious choice where they're choosing Pepsi over Coke, and I could be wrong. I'm not, a fucking Reddit psychologist or anything like that. I'm just spitballing here because I feel like Pepsi is just a weaker Coke. They are interchangeable. Yeah, you can have a Pepsi, still be satisfied, but you'd probably rather have a Coke if you're already taking the plunge into an unhealthy soft drink. There's no reason. I don't really see the reason you'd go Pepsi over Coke unless you like a lighter, less flavorful soda, I suppose. Because it's different. It is. Not by much, but it's enough to be like, I'd rather just have a Coke over Pepsi. Pepsi tastes like Plankton successfully stole the secret recipe for Coke, but never got the measurements right, so it just always added way too much water and then the secret ingredient. It's just a lot waterier, and it's not like the biggest difference, but it is noticeable, especially when you do them back to back. I'm just going to go ahead and put Pepsi at A tier, because, it's not bad. A bit of an overreaction to say it's like bad or shitty compared to Coke. It's just a less good version of Coke.
It's just I feel bad for Pepsi. Like when I look at Coke versus Pepsi, this one looks so much more corporate than this
Chad
one.
of the group for sure.
This is definitely that fucking nerd that gets bullied in wedgies and shit. So I just feel bad talking bad about Pepsi.
Yeah.
Like he's just so weak.
But it's just like if you just gave me Pepsi, I'd be like, that's fine. Like it's like I said before I drank it. It's not that big of a difference. It is though when you go back to back.
It's noticeable when you've had them both back to back. I
Absolutely.
think. Like if it was only Pepsi, it'd be better.
Here's Diet Pepsi. Here's Diet Coke.
Let's do Diet Coke first. I hate Diet Coke. I hated it as a kid.
Interesting.
Absolutely hated it. It tasted like metal, like metallic sewage.
I'll give you a lot of this one since you like it.
That's good.
Ooh, that's a lot of fizz. Fizz also stays for a long time.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, Diet Coke is actually worse for you, right? Like significantly worse?
Well, it's just because I think the chemicals are more
it's
harmful
chemicals.
than
Yeah.
Does it still have aspartame in it?
Is it carcinogen?
They still have aspartame. No, it's just, well, maybe. It's just claimed to cause cancer. But also, if you look up sugar, sugar causes cancer. So
True.
Take your pick. Fat and cancer, not as fat.
At least
and
there's not a
cancer.
lot of sugar here.
There's zero.
The fucking foam is still not gone. This whole drink is just basically beer
Yes.
foam.
Alright.
Good timing. Oh! Diet Coke is an affront to God. I don't know how you like Diet Coke.
it's the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's
just
just
so
such,
bad.
It's such a bitter, yucky aftertaste.
Like I said, I grew up drinking it, so I prefer it over normal Coke.
I don't get it. I don't know how.
That's really flat.
Thank God.
It's good. I like it. I used to drink flat soda as a kid.
Wait, how was it fat? It fizzed up for like 20 minutes.
Well, that's the weird thing. Like I said, I drink Diet Coke. It's never stayed that fizzy for so long. But after you got past the fizz on the top, it just was flat soda.
It's such a not enjoyable taste. It
That's
tastes
so
like
weird.
dehydration. Like if dehydration had a flavor, it would be Diet Coke. It's gross. Like it feels yucky. It has a bad aftertaste. I think this is proof that Matt is a psychopath. Diet Coke was abominable. I've never liked Diet Coke, and maybe that's why I hate it so much now. Even as a kid, fucking hated it. Now going back to it here is just bringing up all kinds of terrible childhood memories. Puberty's fucking hitting in full swing again or something. It's just not good. There is really nothing I like about Diet Coke. It's not even, it's like genuinely worse for you than regular Coke. There's like significantly more like fucking chemicals in it or something. I haven't read the conspiracy theories in a long time, but I know it's like not good. It barely even tastes like Coke. It's like a grapefruit to a grape. They're not even comparable. I don't know. Diet Coke just fucking sucks. I'm putting it in an F tier. Oh, I made a little spill.
The foam's not as weird on this one. Oh yeah, you spilled on me.
Oh, Diet
I got a
Pepsi
little
doesn't have a
sneak taste.
doesn't have a steady pour to it, I guess.
Isn't Pepsi the one who made the waters we hated?
Yeah, Pepsi.
All right, fuck Pepsi all around then.
So Pepsi actually owns so many things, more than Coke. I think they own way more products, and they're like all fucking bad. Like they're just like an entire company
You're
with
not
a
wrong.
legacy of
Everything
garbage.
Pepsi makes is like the shitty offshoot of Coke.
Yeah, it's
which is
awful.
weird at this point in time. You'd think they make one thing that's good.
They-
Wait,
They make
isn't
Aquafina too.
Yeah, Aquafina is the
fuck
one I
Pepsi.
make.
Well, doesn't
Dasani's
Coke make
good.
Dasani?
Yeah,
So
Dasani's
it's equally
much
as
worse.
shit. Yeah.
Dasani's much worse.
Is it Mountain Dew Pepsi? Because that's like their one top seller
Yeah,
versus
Pepsi
Mellow
has 23
Yellow.
different brands.
Yeah, they have a fucking ton.
Is it Pepsi?
I think Mountain Dew's Pepsi, if I remember correctly.
Because that's the only one out of all the sodas I know. Yeah, PepsiCo.
PepsiCo. Yeah.
Where Coke's Mellow Yellow is not nearly.
Well,
That's the
stop
off-brand.
spoiling the surprise.
Wait, we don't have Mellow Yellow.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, is that the surprise?
That's not bad. That's better than I remember. I mean, it's good.
So 100% of the time outside of this room, I would always pick Diet Coke over Diet Pepsi, but something was wrong with that Diet Coke, so I would take this bottle of Diet
It wasn't.
Pepsi.
You're just misremembering Diet Coke. It is.
I
always
had it
been-
like 2 days ago.
Oh my God. So you're still a sinner.
Yes.
Diet Pepsi, I'm very familiar with. My dad, huge fan of Diet Pepsi, so always had it in the house. I've had plenty of Diet Pepsi, enough to fill a fucking swimming pool, and I've always enjoyed Diet Pepsi. I'd still prefer a Coke, but Diet Pepsi's still like a good alternative. So I'm a fan. I'm going to put Diet Pepsi at a B because it's not as good as just normal Pepsi, and it's not as good as Coke, but it is good. I'm going to just give Diet Pepsi a clean B tier.
Cherry Coke is one of my favorites of all time.
It is really
That makes
good.
me sick.
Cherry vanilla too.
Cherry is by far the worst fucking flavor ever invented.
It's so subtle in these drinks though. It's not like the cherry cough syrup flavor.
Okay.
Have you ever had cherry
I was
Coke?
gonna say your
I've never
okay
had
just
cherry.
made me
Oh.
think that you've never drank this
Yeah.
before.
No, I've never had it. I'm just saying in general, cherry is the worst
Yeah.
flavor of anything
You
ever.
do not
Make
like
like a
it.
strawberry Coke. Or
I'm sure it's a
dragon fruit.
thing.
Yeah, they do. If you go to like
I went to the World of
PDQ.
Coke, to
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual world, like the Coke whatever in Atlanta, and they have every single flavor you could ever want.
That sounds really
Yeah.
cool.
Give it a sniff.
That smells fucking trash. This smells like my asshole.
Oh,
I would be okay with that.
This is so fucking good.
You want a sniff?
It smells like medicine.
no. I'll smell Charlie's ass later.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not nearly as bad as it smells. Maybe I just hate the fucking smell of cherry. That might be it. And the taste. But it's very subtle.
It's yummy. I like it.
So much better than I would have thought it'd be.
This is a weird thing to compare it to. Have you ever had those? Oh, what's the name? It starts with an L. It's a cough drop company. It's cherry cough drops, and they're delicious. Like I could eat them like candy, and that's what this tastes
Yeah,
like.
the cough drops I use are pretty good.
It's good. Yeah, I'd still put it below everything else we've had, except the Diet Coke. It's a lot better than Diet Coke. But everything else I think would be above it. Cherry is my least favorite flavor in anything ever. Always reminds me of medicine and dog shit. It is just my least favorite taste in the world, probably, next to just eating straight up dirty asshole. But Coke Cherry, I liked it surprisingly more than I thought I would. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I definitely had lower expectations and it exceeded where I thought I would be. It was better than I fucking expected. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I would never choose to drink Coke Cherry. It would never be my choice. But if I was trapped in a desert and I just happened to find like a Coke Cherry repository, fucking dig in the sand and find a whole bunker of Coke Cherry, I'd have a smile on my face.
Is that cherry Pepsi?
This is wild cherry.
I've never
Pepsi.
had cherry Pepsi.
I was gonna say I haven't either. Whoa, that was a hefty pour there.
Yeah, so is there a difference between organic, homegrown cherries versus wild? Ooh, those cherries are
I feel
wild.
gross. I feel like I just rotted all my teeth out.
Yeah, those cherries are very wild.
That is a very different flavor.
Oh, I'm misbehaving.
I think I've seen this one on VHS before.
That's a lot stronger of a fucking cherry flavor.
Also a lot more carbonated.
Yeah. It's worse than that.
I would take the Coke Cherry.
By a noticeable chunk. Wild cherry Pepsi, not great. Still, not as bad as I thought it would have been. Hate the flavor of cherry. Wild cherry sounds like it'd pack more of a punch, and it did a little bit, but it wasn't as awful as I was expecting. Worse than Coke Cherry, so I'm gonna have to drop it into the D tier because it doesn't make sense to have Coke Cherry and Wild Cherry Pepsi in the same tier when I think the Pepsi one is worse. But it's still, like I said, better than I expected it to be, and definitely not nearly as awful as I would have thought coming into this. So I was pleasantly surprised. Let's do Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I've only had Dr. Pepper once.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
I am too. Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that is good.
Magnifique.
The only time I had this is when playing Truth or Dare in 7th grade when we went on that field trip to the motel.
Oh, Crystal River?
Crystal River.
I remember that. I was so scared. I'm going to tell you, I didn't go on the bus, but then I regretted it, so my parents drove me down.
I remember that.
Because we were going snorkeling down the river in wetsuits, and I was fat.
Yeah.
And the biggest nightmare for a fat kid in middle school is to be put into a wetsuit to go down a river.
Was this Afromat?
Yes, this was Afromat. So I remember I get there and I'm so nervous, and they start putting me in the wetsuit, and the guy can't get the zipper up on the back, and I'm just sitting there like mortified. Oh, it was terrible. I remember that trip.
Yeah. But every time I see Dr. Pepper, I immediately associate it with that.
With Fat Matt.
Well, no, with Charlie playing Truth or Dare. Nobody dared me to do anything cool.
Good. They dared you to drink Dr. Pepper.
They didn't dare me to do shit. They just forgot I was playing. We just dared each other to do shit.
We both were so cool in middle school.
We were pretty fucking cool.
That's my favorite so far. We need to finally disagree because half of these videos are one of us saying something and the other going, I agree.
That's not true at all. In every video, there's a huge, grapefruit.
There's usually one, yeah.
Yeah, grapefruit. You've brainwashed yourself into liking. This is fucking poop ass, bro. This is gross.
Gotta stop saying poop ass.
This is there a flavor here?
It's 23 flavors, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's not to get?
Silent. They don't make any noise in here.
65 grams of sugar. They're coming out swinging.
That's the problem. Not enough sugar.
Yeah. It's missing 4 grams.
I think prune juice is the main ingredient in that one.
Really? Here's something, hot take. Nobody ever agrees with me on it. Oh, sorry. I think the pepper flavor is very strong. I can just taste pepper and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I can't. There's no flavor in here. I think maybe it's overloading my old taste buds.
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm a fan
too.
I really think Dr. Pepper might be my favorite soda.
I don't get anything from this. Dr. Pepper, Professor P. A drink I'm not overly familiar with. This was only really the second time I'd ever had it. I was pretty underwhelmed. It boasts 23 flavors, but they all just kind of mesh together and neutralize one another, and I was left with almost zero flavor that I could pick up on. It wasn't bad though. It definitely wasn't bad. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I wouldn't necessarily say it'd be a first choice of mine or even a second or third choice really, but it's also just not bad. It really wasn't. It's just I would have expected a really powerful punch of flavor from so many ingredients being in it.
We're moving into this was my childhood drink right here. when
I've never had Mountain Dew.
My parents would never
You
buy
call
it.
yourself a gamer and
Holy
never had
shit.
Mountain Dew?
This is the hottest take you've ever had on your
Never.
channel.
I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew.
I used
you're
to
gonna say
really
you had
like when they
Doritos.
came out with the cool flavors
the
that come out with
Halo
games and
flavors.
stuff. Yeah. that
Oh,
was
I
good.
remember getting, I think it was Halo 2 or 3, whichever one came out with code red.
Yeah.
I got it at midnight at Walmart, and they gave you
I
a
remember
2-liter bottle of it.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
Mountain Dew, my parents would never buy.
So what is 77 grams of sugar?
It's
Fucking
like way more.
terrible
Yeah, it's
for
like
you.
way worse than all the other ones
So
for you.
what is it though? Like what flavor is it? Because it looks like a urine sample.
It's kind of its own
Yeah,
flavor.
it's just Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
I can't even pin that.
it's
to
like gamer
lemon?
jet fuel.
Yeah.
Is it like lemon flavored?
No. It's... I honestly don't know what the fuck the flavor is.
Ooh, gamers do not taste good.
This is the predecessor to Bill Delphine's bathwater, pretty much.
How do you hate everything that tastes good?
What do you mean?
It is really... I've never had Mountain Dew and thought, what's the flavor to this? And doing it is hurting my brain.
I
What the
can't
fuck
pin
is
this
this
to
flavor?
anything. It just doesn't taste good.
It's supposed to just be lemon lime.
I
Really?
thought so. I could absolutely kind of feel lemon in this.
I get it. It's like if Sprite farted in something else and that was it. Like there may be an undertaste, but there's something much bigger at work in here.
If it's lemon and lime, that would make sense why I'm not really vibing with it. That is two F-tier fruits to me.
Well then, boy, do I have a fun drink for you.
Oh, that is literally lemon lime.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Sprite
Jesus
is.
fucking Christ. Yeah, it doesn't even smell like gamers.
They always got a lot of flack because it's got the yellow 5 dye in it, which was always claimed to, I think, shrink your testicles.
Yeah, that
something
was always
that.
like a myth.
Was it?
That was always the big thing.
Was it confirmed? I can't afford to lose anymore.
Yeah, that was not confirmed.
Okay, good.
Mountain Dew. I know you're gonna have to fucking take my gamer card away from me here because I've never had it until today. And I gotta say, I didn't like it. Not nearly as bad as Diet Coke. Don't get me. I'm not trying to put it down there in that fucking cesspool, that swamp of Diet Coke. It's nowhere on that playing field in that ballpark. But I didn't like it. I really didn't. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I don't have proper gamer DNA to be able to fully enjoy the flavors of a Mountain Dew. I just don't. I don't know. But I didn't enjoy it. I'm just gonna have to put it at a D tier. It's hard to explain because I can't even really pin the flavor. It was very citrusy. And I guess I'm not a huge citrus fan to begin with, so that's probably why I didn't enjoy it all that much.
Now, were you a big orange soda guy?
No, I've never had orange soda. The only
I don't think how
Jesus
is this
Christ.
possible? That you
I
haven't
only
had any of
really
this?
drank
Go to
Coke.
public school?
I did, but I only really
Have you-
drank Coke. I mean, I only know.
Did you ever have grape soda?
No.
I'm very upset we didn't get grape soda, by the way,
No.
because I fucking love
I
grape soda.
only know about orange soda from Keenan and Kel. Kel
Oh my
loves
God.
orange soda. That's all I know it from.
If you're watching, come drink orange soda with us.
I'm sure he fucking hates orange soda now.
Oh, alright, do you want to go
Yeah,
orange
give
soda?
me the orange soda. We've already fucking hyped it up.
I really liked it.
Yeah,
Well,
orange
like,
soda's
I
another.
did as a kid, but I also like Mountain Dew. as a
Orange
kid.
soda's another one I used to crave pretty hard.
Yeah, same with, I loved grape soda too.
I just never really liked fruit flavored stuff. Is the big thing.
This just tastes like they melted candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess there's an ass ton of sugar in here. 73.
Not as bad.
Only
as Mountain Dew.
72 are added though, which makes me think they used a little bit of real orange juice.
This actually smells like an orange.
But only the left one.
Ooh, that's pretty
It's
good.
good,
That's
right?
pretty good.
Mm. Yeah,
That's nice.
these sodas are always
Yeah,
nice.
that is nice. A lot better than Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, orange and grape always were amazing.
I used to drink white grape juice until I was like 14.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like what was it? Welch's white grape juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welch's makes a watermelon juice. Oh, so good. I used to drink that in college.
I drank out of sippy cups till I was like 14 as well. I was just drinking white grape juice out of like a little
As
sippy
well.
straw.
Why?
I don't know. It became a habit. I probably wasn't 14. I was probably like
17.
That was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess you were always doing that at lunch in high school. There's Charles over there drinking his protein shake out of a sippy cup.
And eating his meat sticks.
Vienna sausages, white grape juice, and a sippy cup.
Mom was there with her titty out as well, just getting my nutrients.
That was always the weirdest part of high school.
High school was weird.
I really thought orange soda was overhyped, but this shit exceeded it. Again, I'm not like a huge fan of like fruit flavored sodas or anything, but this was on another level. This was really good. I'm not even like the biggest fan of oranges in general. I mean, I do like them, but not to this level. I wouldn't have expected it to work so well as a soda. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I'm giving orange soda an S tier. I'm doing it. I'm putting it right up there. Coke, orange soda, that's S tier for me now, baby.
Your favorite.
Yeah, saving the shittiest
Wait.
for last.
There's 2 left. Your favorites.
Well, I've only ever had root beer in our flavored lube, so that's
And
why
you no, you hated it.
Hated it.
It tasted just like it, so you're probably not gonna like root
Here,
beer.
let's go root beer first.
I think I'm gonna hate Sprite more.
All right, let's go
do
Sprite.
Let's do Sprite first.
I don't know how it's even possible to hate Sprite. It's just
It's-
like,
I-
very
Sprite
light
is the
flavoring.
most natural or neutral soda.
Oh, neutral? It's hurting me. It's exploding. Oh my god.
This is the one I had to drink as a kid, so I got pretty tired of it.
I just don't like lemon and I don't like lime. So,
Well, the lemon lime soda should be great.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of expecting to not like it.
That's a good one for your stomach too, though, because there's no caffeine, so you
Yeah,
just
this
kind
was
of
another one you drank when you were sick.
yeah,
Well, not you, but
Yeah.
normal people.
yeah. Everybody else that didn't drink Coke when they were sick.
Fucking
It's
dummies.
such an odd take.
Was Coke or Pepsi designed as a medicinal drink?
Coke.
Coke was,
With
right? Yeah.
literal cocaine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the legend persists.
Yeah.
That does not smell good. I'm not feeling it. Let's see.
Not Sprite. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
don't.
that's real light.
You probably don't despise it because it's not abrasive. It's not like here's a
Yeah.
fucking lemon.
Yeah, that's just kind of like bubbly water.
Do you at least taste the flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's there in the back seat,
Mm-hmm.
just waving at me back there. Not being too obtrusive.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
It's pretty good.
Oh.
So you tell me your what you thought would be your least favorite. You enjoy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow, we're opening your senses.
Yeah, I've never even considered trying Sprite. But
I can't
pretty
believe
good.
that out of these you haven't had Sprite, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper,
Orange soda.
orange soda, or root beer.
So you just want to come on here and lie then, huh? Because I said I have had this.
All right.
Remember that?
So I'll take that one. I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
Yep.
And now Sprite. This was the biggest surprise of the day. Florida man tries Sprite. The ending will shock you. I actually liked it. I hate lemon, hate lime, and this somehow worked really well. I don't know if it's because I can appreciate the very subtle flavor, because it's not really like, it's not like a star player. This isn't like your star quarterback on the football team. This is a player that rides the bench, but he has a lot of heart. There's flavors in here, but they're not trying to be intrusive. They're just there, and you're just kind of drinking a very hydrating, pretty decently tasting soda. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Sprite was just enjoyable. I liked it. I'm giving it an A tier.
Even the container's gross. This looks like from the fucking 1800s.
I've never ever liked root beer.
Oh, this looks so fucking bad.
Innocent cups.
It looks so fucking bad. Like just the coloring of it too, shit ass fucking brown logo and everything. It looks gross.
Oh, you meant the bottle? I was like,
Yeah.
literally 7 other sodas
No,
today
no,
had the
I
same
meant the
color.
bottle. It just looks bad.
It's that color that I can't have for my kidney.
It smells so fucking bad. This smells like the flavored lube.
The lube tasted a lot like it.
Yeah, it did.
That's not good, man. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would
I
be,
like
at
root
least.
beer. I never would seek out root beer, but I'm not upset when I have it.
A root beer float?
I think the last time I had a root beer float was on a road trip when I was like 4. That does sound good though.
It's not horrible. I wouldn't say it's good though. Like I'm not enjoying it, but it's a lot better than I thought it would be.
I need a fucking nap.
How is sugar putting you to sleep?
It's the citric acid.
Yeah, that's just the kidney stones blocking my
His
system.
kidneys are shutting down.
You don't get that way when you have like too much sugar and you just feel like your body wants to
Oh, you're
crash.
supposed to be like.
No, you're supposed to be
Yeah.
like a sugar rush.
Oh, it gives me
remember?
like a brick in my stomach.
God, you're such a weirdo. What a weird
You
guy.
never had fucking Sprite.
Goddamn right.
Or Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad. It's like a C tier. I'd put that right in the middle.
Finally, root beer. I'd never really had root beer until the flavored condom video, really my first exposure to even the flavor of root beer. Hated it there, and it was tolerable here. Again, I wouldn't say it's bad or shitty, but I also wouldn't say that I enjoyed it. It wasn't a beverage I was drinking and having fun with. It's just a soda that I could tolerate. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I don't have super strong feelings on it one way or the other, to be honest, so I think it's just pretty average.
All right, now do the whole mixture.
Yeah, this is gonna taste good. Oh, come to Papa.
Oh, you have your own 2 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa, Jesus, man, let's not get out of control. It's not that exciting.
Why would it do that?
That's like 600 grams of sugar in this.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, there was still liquid in the cup under it.
Oh, this goddamn idiot. You don't even understand basic science.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
You know what comes through the strongest? Is the aftertaste of Mountain Dew.
I didn't get hold of it.
I always used to do just Coke, orange soda, and Sprite whenever I would like go down the line, and that was always the good stuff.
Yeah, try the Coke and Fanta. That's a really popular drink.
I have some
overseas.
cups. You said Coke and Fanta?
I do
Yeah.
taste a lot of Mountain Dew, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm getting the initial flavor of root beer and aftertaste of Mountain Dew. Give me the Coke too. Is it equal pours?
Yeah.
Approximately how many ounces?
7.
Okay. And what is this called? Mesothelioma? What was it?
Mezzomix.
Mesomix.
Close.
Same thing.
It's actually made, but this is what it is. It's just like Fanta and Coke together.
Who makes it?
Let me look it
Coke, probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
My.
Or they would sue the shit out of somebody.
I'm coming
I
on
don't
that.
like just sitting here covered in soda.
That's your own fault.
Here, we haven't done a single cheers today.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's cute.
Nah, it's not for me.
I feel like they're not mixing well, so they're like...
Well, did you mix it, or did you just let them sit there
That's not
static?
for me. That ruins the orange soda and the Coke. They fight in there. It's a war. Sounds like they're battling in my mouth.
Well,
Yeah.
it is a German soda, so.
Oh, fair. Very aggressive. Yeah, I really do feel like they're fighting each other in my mouth.
Yeah, it's not. They're not working together in harmony.
Are there any other mixes you want to try to throw in there?
What if we mixed water and Sprite? What happens? Has anyone ever done that?
I guess you put ice
I
in
guess
for
we
the
could
spread.
try it today.
This is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, the flavor.
Why did you even ask? Why did you even ask him? You had to know something like that was coming.
I saw him look at the water. I was like, "This fucking idiot."
What if this creates the best soda ever?
Yeah. What if it really
Yeah.
changes the flavor?
It's crazy. No one's ever had like water in Sprite before.
Yeah, the melted ice. That's nuts.
No, if this is uncharted territory.
I'm gonna get wild. Give me a cup.
I've got a good feeling about this.
The two most abrasive flavors on the table.
No, he doesn't like it.
It's very, very watery for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Kinda
It's
gross.
almost like there's water in your Sprite.
Kind of gross.
I'll be honest, I don't know why this tier list was so highly requested, but a tier list of fruit is by far one of the biggest requests we've had for a tier list, and we listen to you guys. If you want to blast our ass with the fruit tier list requests, we're going to tap in and we're going to listen, because we're here for you, to deliver tier lists on shit that you care about, so that way you can have scientifically backed, accurate data, so that way you know where all of these things rank, objectively. Anything else that deviates from our tier list is of course wrong. Provably wrong. Disgustingly, revoltingly wrong. So let's take a look at fruit and see which are the best and which are the worst.
I've been munching on these grapes all week. These are high quality grapes. You're gonna like these a lot. Do you prefer red or green grapes?
Red.
Yeah, my man.
All right.
Still nice and firm, not
Ooh,
squishy.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, I might
very
break the
good.
knife.
Whew.
Woo! Oh yeah. Ready for this?
It's a juicy grape.
Full of flavor. It's an easy S tier. I mean,
Obviously, it's a grape.
we knew going into it. We can speak.
In fact, when you thought,
Oh, that was like a gusher.
when you thought there wouldn't be grapes involved, you said you had to start the video by telling people that grapes are S tier. So.
Yeah.
In a surprise to literally 0 people in the world, grapes are an easy S tier. If you think grapes are anything less than amazing, then something must have gone awry in your life to lead you to such an awful opinion and being objectively wrong with that opinion as well. The only creatures on this planet that might not like grapes or have a reason to not like them are dogs, because they're poisonous to dogs. So to the dogs watching this, then yes, perhaps there's an argument to be made that, you know, them being poisoned isn't super awesome, but to all the humans, you have no reason to not like grapes.
All right, I'm going into the blueberry.
Also very firm, nice and nubile. I don't think I used that word correctly.
The blueberry is nubile.
Yeah, that might not be the right word I was looking for.
Let's taste these nubile blueberries.
Woo! You don't like blueberries?
I love the flavor. They're too mushy. Not yours, all blueberries.
Well, what I like to do, and you can try this, is I like to eat a grape with a handful of blueberries.
You're nuts.
I'm playing God is what I'm doing.
All right, let's see it.
This is a little secret from Charles' kitchen.
That's a big mouthful, though.
Yeah, it's good though. They work so well together. So you just get real wacky with it and just go in hard.
Oh, 2 grapes?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, lost a blueberry.
They complement each other very well. They work
You're
together.
actually not wrong. The blueberry is like 10 times better when you eat it with a grape.
Yeah, 100%.
You're a genius.
I know. I'm telling you. I've got it figured out.
On their own, blueberries are an A tier, but when you combine them with something like a grape, they easily elevate to an S tier. Blueberries, I think, are a perfect complement to any like fruit salad or like fruit collage of, you know, a bunch of fucking fruit thrown in there and make like a chimera fruit out of it. Blueberries do a great job of complementing everything. They're like a beautiful side character that amplifies the main character's performance. So I think blueberries are at their peak when they're mixed with other fruits. But on their own, they're still very tasty, and I put them in an A tier. You know what else is also very good and tasty? Heroic Expedition.
Let me be the one to bring you one of the finest, most delectable mobile games to grace the free market. It would be my pleasure and my honor to introduce Heroic Expedition, a fantastic RPG roguelike city construction game available right now on your phone. You're able to explore the unique Norse fantasy world at your own pace, with non-stop idle rewards waiting for you at every single turn. Your beautiful 3D characters will battle and get rewards for you, even while you're offline, so you're always making progress. Auto battle, auto collect, and get auto rich in the wonderful world of Heroic Expedition. With 5 exciting factions full of 3D characters to collect, there's a lot here to discover and unlock. One of the most interesting aspects of the game to me, as a cultured professional gamer, is the ability to build your very own city that has tangible effects on the rest of the game. It's a core part of the experience and really fun and engaging as well. Watching something grow and be built before your eyes, something that you had a hand in making, it's just something else. I've never felt such pride before. I took that pride straight to the battlefield where I joined a guild and fought alongside my newfound friends to become the king of the arena. Come fight me if you dare. If you're looking for more of a solo experience, you can visit the Minas Ruins, an exciting roguelike dungeon where each floor brings new challenges and encounters. By now, I'm sure you're deeply in love with the Divine Realm, as am I. Here, brave traveler, I'll give you a gift to help you in your efforts as thanks. Use bonus code HE777 to get 30 premium summon stones. Log in every day to enjoy additional 100 free draws as well. Thanks, Heroic Expedition.
So if you're interested in trying Heroic Expedition for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Have you ever ripped an apple in half?
Have I ever ripped an apple?
Can you still do it?
Oh, you heard it separate.
Yeah, uh-oh. This guy's a maniac! Is this the strongest Oh. You got it everywhere.
You wanted me to rip it in half.
Cleanly. I'm like a barbarian.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't even look like a good apple. Here, I'll let you
Very,
get in there on
very out of season. Oh, ooh. Are these red delicious?
that. More like red disgusting.
Yeah. More like dead dog shit.
Those are really gross.
These are really mushy. Look at this. I'll do it into the camera, but look at that.
It falls apart in your mouth like.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No, those actually taste really bad.
Yeah, ew. Apples in general, very good. This apple in particular, very
Very
not good.
bad.
Yeah, not good at all.
What's your favorite kind of apple?
Either Honey Crisp or Red Delicious.
I knew we were friends for a reason.
You Honey Crisp kind of guy?
Oh yeah, I can eat Honeycrisp for days.
You know which ones always fucking suck though? What is it? Lady Jugs or whatever her name is?
Oh, Lady Jugs, yeah.
What is it? It's like Lady Mama's.
Is it
What the fuck is her name?
Is it still red?
Talking about Granny Smith.
Granny Smith. That's the Granny Smith's always.
I like Lady Jugs better. To be honest.
Yeah, Lady Jugs, Granny Smith.
I thought it was a lady something. Yeah. It's situations like these that always leave me stumped on how to tier list this properly because the apple we received was dog shit. This is something straight out of a dumpster after a hard night of raining the night before. So it's all mushy and gross and yucky. So this apple in particular is about a D tier apple. But apples in general, I mean, those are very good. They're always enjoyable. Like, the only ones that I don't really like are the Granny Smiths, but even those are just not bad either, you know what I mean? So I think apples in general, if we're going to just tackle the fruit as a whole, just not on this day, are A tier. So I think I'm going to go with that instead of just taking this particular apple. Granny Smith.
Whoa! What kind of apple is this?
Now, how do you open your bananas? Do you go asshole or stem? Shaft.
Normally I go stem, but I can do the asshole approach
Okay.
too.
We'll switch. I'll do the shaft and you can do ass.
All right. Get a little pinch here.
Mm-hmm. Bloop. Good separation. Bloop. Ooh, these are good bananas.
I don't eat the ends.
Really?
Who wants to eat that? Who looks at that and says, "Yeah, let me eat that part"? Nobody wants that.
I agree. I mean, it's the worst part.
Yeah. All right.
Mmm.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. You just can't go wrong with the banana.
I'm so proud of us for doing a healthy tier
Yeah,
list.
you know what's even good about bananas? Even when they start to like decay and decompose, you can make banana bread
Yep.
out of them. Like they never.
That's when they're best to bake.
Yeah, they literally never have a time where they're not useful. Another shocking placement here, but bananas going all the way up to S tier. There's a reason why there's staple fruits that you always hear about, like grapes, bananas, apples, and shit. It's because they're good. They live up to the hype. Like they are just consistently good fruit. This is a nectarine.
I've never had a nectarine, have you?
No, neither have I. Let me check the
You ever
cross.
ripped a nectarine in half? Oh, that doesn't feel like you should try to pull it apart.
Oh, there's a pit in here.
Really?
Yeah, or there's like someone hiding inside of it. I don't know, but like there's something very hard in here.
Mm-hmm.
What secrets does it hold? I got it. Got it.
Gorilla glue?
It's I don't know. It's like coral.
What is happening to this?
Yeah, there you go.
Ew.
It's kind of gross.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't like what it looks like though.
Is the middle part safe? No, like don't touch that. Stay away from
Yeah,
it.
it's poisonous. No, you can eat it.
Oh,
You
okay.
eat the-
You straight he believes you.
Well, what is it? There's some pits that are super poisonous.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
The skin.
The skin's the worst part
Yeah, the
by
skin is
far.
definitely the worst part.
It's fine.
It just doesn't have a whole lot of flavor.
No.
It's very bland. It's like
It's
eating,
really gamey, too.
Yeah, it's like eating mushy styrofoam.
It's like deer.
Yeah. Quail, if you will.
Yeah, mediocre at best.
Agreed.
At the absolute best. Opening up a nectarine was like opening up an alien's egg. It looked like something extraterrestrial. The pit was really wacky and goofy, pretty concerning. But the flavor, for what trace amounts there were, wasn't terrible. I mean, like I said, mediocre at best, so I'm slapping this at a C tier. Okay, here, you can handle it. You know your way around a grapefruit, I guess?
Let's just dive right in.
Oh, there was nothing ceremonious about that at all. Oh!
Look at it.
A grapefruit is all the worst parts of grapes condensed.
Isn't it enlarged?
Nope. Nope.
Get him goggles.
How are you? This is like your favorite fruit. Why are you having such a fucking hard time
I
with
don't
it?
know.
Just why not bite into it like this?
I'm not a savage. Good, right?
Nope.
All right.
Ugh. Let me try it from the back. Ooh, Jesus, she's a squirter. What the fuck is this thing doing? Christ.
Do you have sugar? You could try it with sugar. I think
God, they're bad. Every time. Oh. I remember watching an old stand-up comedy routine centered around how awful grapefruits are, and I couldn't agree more. They are truly repulsive. I know there's a lot of grapefruit fans out there, and there's even like the grapefruit technique for sucking dick and shit, so it's a very popular item, but I think it's just terrible. It tastes fucking nothing like a grape. It has nothing in common with grapes. It'd be like me naming a bar of soap Pineapple Brick or something, and then people buy a pineapple brick expecting it to kind of taste like a pineapple and it's a fucking bar of soap. Like, it's false advertising, it's misleading, and it's fucking terrible. Not a grapefruit fan, F tier for me. I used to peel these in college all the time. I'm not even going to use a knife. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I developed my own technique here. Just get a finger up in
I
there.
love that that's what you did in college.
Yeah, that's all I did. I just peeled oranges. All right.
Yeah.
This oranges are ready.
Oh, that's what I did to the apple. Whoa, it's a little mini orange in there.
Yeah, there's always a little special surprise inside the cereal box. This looks like a good orange.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as good as I remember.
Tastes like an orange. It's a pretty sweet orange.
Mm-hmm. That might be it.
Got no tang. Did you wash your hands recently?
Yeah.
Did you use soap?
Yeah.
Because I taste the soap.
Good.
It's pretty soapy.
Maybe that's what I'm tasting.
Is it the orange or your hands?
It actually might just be my fucking hands.
You just dump soap on your hands without washing it off.
No, I washed it a little bit. I haven't really eaten oranges since college, and I liked them a lot back then, but these were not up to the memories I had of them, those very wet and cherished memories of oranges. So I'm going to go ahead and put them in a B tier, because they're definitely above average, but that was just a little mildly disappointed, expecting more.
Have you ever had a mango?
I love mango. I don't think this is a mango.
I think that's a mango.
No,
Is this a mango?
They're a mango, and it's not right.
Yeah, when I picked it up, I figured mangoes aren't normally green. So I guess let's get it.
Let me try cutting towards my thumb to try
I was
and
gonna say, did you ever know anybody like that? They just sit there like in the weight room and cut fruit like that and eat it right off the knife like a pirate.
No, what
I
are you
knew
talking
multiple
about?
people like that. They just sit there, they go like this. You cut a piece off and they're like off the knife.
At the gym?
Yeah.
What weirdos.
They love to just bring their knife to the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you make fun of them?
Is that made out of like chili, buddy? Okay. Okay.
I don't know if you're giving mango a fair chance here.
I don't dislike it.
I absolutely don't dislike it. I just don't think it's a fucking mango. Do you have the receipt on what we bought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might want
It's
to.
definitely a
Got
mango.
mangoes.
This is definitely a mango.
I don't get a mango taste from this at all.
It is very not ripe.
I mean, it's good. Whatever this mystery mango is good. I'm still not entirely convinced this was a mango. I've eaten a lot of, like, canned mangoes as well as mangoes in, like, fruit dishes, and I've never tasted mangoes quite like this. It wasn't bad. I'm assuming they're right and this is a mango and it was just maybe out of season or some shit. I couldn't tell you, but it still wasn't bad. I'm going to put it at a B tier. What the fuck is this?
It's a baby coconut.
No, this is a kiwi. This is a kiwi, right? Okay. I didn't know these things had hair. It's like Tommy Pickles. Are these black things okay to eat?
Yeah, they're just seeds.
I don't not like it.
It's got a good texture, and I don't like a lot of fruit textures.
I'm very confused on how I feel though.
Have you ever had a kiwi skin?
No.
I haven't either.
Are you gonna eat the skin?
No.
The hairy skin?
Very furry.
Can you eat the skin on a kiwi?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you.
Is it good for you?
Just don't think about it being Tommy Pickles as you eat it. I like it.
Yeah, that's good. Another one that was just kind of playful. Kiwi fruit, at first I wasn't super into, but the more I ate, the more I enjoyed it. I think kiwi fruit is pretty enjoyable, and it actually has like a lot of nutritional benefits from what I read up on. So, I mean, I think that's just great all around. I'm giving kiwi fruit a B tier. Teetering on A tier, I'd need to have more, because it felt like the more I ate, just the more I really started to really vibe with it and enjoy the fuck out of it. So, B with the potential for A.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is star fruit,
This
right?
came highly recommended from the cashier.
Yeah, so star fruit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If you look at the end, it really looks like a star.
Oh, wow, yeah, that does look like a star. A dirty starfish.
A dirty starfish.
Yeah.
How does it look inside?
Oh, it looks real good. That actually looks really cool.
Oh, there's the star.
Yeah. Have you guys had starfish? Or, what the fuck is star fruit? Jesus. I don't know why I was going
Smell
with
it.
Patrick.
It actually smells pretty good. Have you had starfruit? Do you just chomp or do you have to peel the skin?
Usually you don't eat the skin. And
Yeah,
you
it
kind
doesn't.
of cut it in like coins. So you can like,
It's like
yeah.
What the fuck did I do that for?
what the fuck kind of coins do you use? Like this.
Oh, yeah,
Little nuggets.
Let's just try that again.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yours is like slaughtered.
No, it's a...
This is a dead starfish. Whoa! Oh fuck!
That is good.
Tastes like candy.
That's very good.
That tastes like gummies.
Tastes
Starfish.
like... Yeah, that's probably it. To me, it tastes like some little old candy.
Yeah. Goopy.
Let's go.
I like that.
I do like that a lot. Damn, starfruit coming in hot.
I'm gonna give that an S.
Wow, that's bold. An S out of nowhere. Are you putting that up there with the red grapes?
That is true. So far, we have grapes up there.
I'm sorry, starfruit fans, but I can't in good conscience put this up there with grapes and bananas. It's going to have to be an A tier. The bar is just set too high with grapes and bananas right now, and I just don't know if starfish is able to break through that barrier. I will have to eat more to confirm and maybe give an update down the line, but for now, starfish is going to be comfortably in the A tier. All right, kiwi, my God, lime, holy shit.
How do we eat this?
You cutting them. So these I've had with Patron shots. So you just take it like this. True. And then you just come in here and...
That's not how you eat it, though. That's how you get the juice. You've got to actually get a triangle. All you did was drink the juice.
That's literally all anyone does with a kiwi.
It's a lime.
It's a stupid fruit anyway.
All right, you ready?
And it hurts, yeah.
Ah! Let's go.
Woo!
Oh, that'll give you some TMJ. Oh!
Who like eats these for fun? Ugh. This hurts. It's like a spicy food without the spice. It's just painful. I don't know any maniacs that just eat straight up lime. It's like a painful experience, and there is like some good flavor to be had with a lime, but it's not worth the trouble of fighting your fucking food. Like, it's like an actual war in your mouth when you're trying to eat a lime. I feel like the only time you're gonna want lime is either for the flavor of it, or because you just had some fucking Patron shots or something. Lime going in the D tier.
Oh, baby. Woo! Can we just bite the outside, you think?
Yeah, I say just take a nibble. That's a papaya right
It is a
there.
papaya.
And that papaya means business.
You want me to dump your plate out, Charlie?
No, there's plenty of room. You think I can get through it in like one clean cleave?
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh. Here, why don't I hold one side and you pull the other? Ready?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, it's like little Dippin' Dots.
Looks more like shotgun pellets.
Yeah. Or
you-
Dippin' Dots.
Have you ever had a papaya?
I thought you were gonna ask if I've ever shot a shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure those aren't like bug eggs?
These really do look like fucking bug eggs. Ew! Touch one. Ooh!
Oh!
Yeah, put your
Oh!
Matt, finger this.
Those are bug eggs. Here, you fingered that one.
Yuck! Gross fruit.
Why are there bug eggs?
Yeah, it doesn't smell like much.
I don't like that texture. Not much flavor.
No, it's really bland.
It's meaty.
Very meaty.
I don't like it. That's a loser for me.
It's kind of like biting a cold avocado.
I don't like anything about it. Do you like papaya? No, I don't think anybody would like papaya.
It's kind of gross.
It's kind of like you could carve this if you didn't have a pumpkin.
Yeah, papaya wasn't wonderful. It really wasn't. I'm just gonna slap that at a C tier because I'm still kind of confused about the papaya. Gee, holy shit, the papaya. Good lord. Yeah, it's just, it wasn't amazing and it wasn't the worst thing in the entire world.
What's next?
What do we got,
We're
Danny?
gonna move into a little like berry section.
Berries.
Here's some berries.
You're like Willy Wonka of the fruit family.
I love the flavor of strawberry, like you said, but I hate the texture.
Hate the texture.
These had so many bugs flying around them, I just chose the one with the least amount of bugs. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I see what you did, you cheater.
I used to work at a frozen yogurt stand, so for an hour on end, I'd have to sit there and cut the tops off of strawberries
That's
like that.
awful.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bite it.
Mm-hmm.
Very flavorful. In terms of
Love the
flavor,
flavor.
it's wonderful.
Love the flavor.
If somebody could skin strawberries for me, I think I'd be a bigger fan. They're a little too mushy.
Yeah. I just love the flavor. I mean, I don't like what it comes in. I don't
Yeah.
like to actually eat strawberries, but I love strawberry flavor.
Mm.
So I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, good flavor.
Yeah. They just need to change up the formula a little bit. Get them out of that casing.
Yes, I understand to some people out here the reasoning for not liking strawberries more may seem dog shitty at best. It's just that texture, man. Like the way the strawberry delivers its incredible flavor is just suboptimal. I don't really enjoy the mushiness that much. Like, I love strawberry flavor a lot. It's just eating a strawberry isn't as good as just eating something that is flavored with strawberry. Or even like cut up strawberry that's been frozen a little bit works much better than just eating a straight up strawberry. I'm putting it at a B tier.
Yeah.
Woo! Raspberries. These things.
I like raspberries.
Yeah, these things bang. Did you wash these?
Yeah, I've watched all of them.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I didn't even think to ask before biting in. Always good.
As far as raspberries go, these aren't great.
Yeah,
I
but
like them because they're raspberries, but a little mushy.
Yeah. Speed run. I mean, these are ones we already knew we'd like.
Yeah. Take them away.
Danny, you're making me sick.
Yeah, just speed running it. Raspberries, A tier. Only reason not an S tier, because they still can't really match grapes and bananas. But keep in mind, S tier, like, this is the bar that has been set. Grapes and bananas, that shit is hard to breach. But raspberries, they are definitely up there. Very good stuff.
These suck. Have you had blackberries before?
Not for a long time.
They are not good. This will be fine.
Oh! I was like, what do you mean by bitter? Oh! Those are offensive.
They're fucking bad.
Ow!
What do you mean, ow?
They're like fighting back.
Well, no, they just taste bad.
It's not hurting you.
No, it's hurting.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm allergic. My throat is actively closing.
No,
I don't like those at
they're
all.
gross.
I actually want to make sure I didn't just get a terrible one.
No, they're actually
Get
just
in.
gross. You just ate the whole thing? I took a bite, a nibble. You're a maniac.
That's one of the worst fruits I've ever had.
Blackberries.
You like blackberries?
It's like the best fruit.
Wait, will you
What?
eat one and tell me if this is what they normally taste like?
That is, I can tell you, Matt, that is what they
These
normally
are-
taste like.
Those are really bad.
They're very bad. It tastes like the aftermath
Those
of
aren't
medicine.
as sweet as they usually would be. Or juicy either. That was a little tough.
I think blackberries are some of the worst fruit. It just tastes horrible. Like, there is nothing to enjoy about eating a blackberry. I've never had blackberry flavored things, so maybe the flavoring works a lot better in dishes, but man, just eating a straight up blackberry is like a painful experience. It is overwhelmingly like bitter. And dry is probably not the right word, but when you bite into a blackberry, it tastes like your whole mouth is starting to dry out. It's just not good. It's going to be an F tier for blackberries.
So what is a cotton candy grape? You seemed excited about these.
I looked it up, so mad scientist wanted to create like a new blend of grape. So he crossbred a bunch of things and then accidentally found that these tasted like cotton candy. So then he started selling them as cotton candy grapes. And you're going to be shocked, they taste exactly like fucking cotton candy. No lie. So he did a great job. Like an actual mad scientist did this.
Alright, let's see. It's disconcerting.
Why?
Those really do taste like cotton candy.
Yeah. Usually they're not this like wumbo sized, but
They're fucking huge.
yeah. You want?
They're usually that big. I'll get them when I take them back.
That just tastes like cotton candy.
Yep.
You ever had a cotton candy grape? Want one?
Yeah. Feel free to attack it. I still don't think they taste as good as like normal red grapes, but I do appreciate the wackiness.
Yeah.
This guy said, "I want to take the carnival and put it in a grape," and god damn it, he did it.
I'm still shocked that more people don't mention cotton candy grapes because it is remarkably close to the actual flavor of cotton candy, except with a lot less spit on it that you'd find at the carnival. Cotton candy grapes are extremely good. Like, if you like cotton candy or extremely sugary shit, cotton candy grapes deliver that experience, but in a healthier way because it's fucking grape still. So that's definitely going to be an A tier for me. Like I said, I still think the red grapes are just better. But cotton candy grapes are a really goofy addition to maybe add to your refrigerator. Like if you have kids or something that don't want fruits or vegetables, I think cotton candy grapes would be like that perfect bridge. Like, look at how good healthy food can taste. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
Golden globe.
Golden Globe!
Golden berries.
So far we've had Golden Globes, Patrick the Starfish.
I'm having a real hard time
And
with
2
names.
kiwis.
These are very slimy.
Are they?
Yeah, they have like some kind of thick glaze
Ooh.
on them.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nope. Oh no.
Not for me.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm angry about that.
Oh,
Are they really that bad?
She really talked it up for them to taste like ass.
oh, they taste like some stink ass.
Never tried golden berries, never even really heard of golden berries, and these were probably one of the worst fruit I have ever tasted in my life. I don't even know how to describe it really, to like accurately portray the disgust of the golden berry to all of you. I'm just going to give it an F tier, and you're probably just going to want to take my word on it. They were awful.
Uncharted waters.
Palate cleanser.
You want me to cut it in half?
Yes, I fucking hate lemon. I hate lemon, and I hate when they flavor things with lemon. It literally just ruins the taste. This overload of citrus and filth makes me mad.
Citrus and filth?
Yeah, it's
When you think of lemons, you think dirty?
it's a fucking
One of like the
Dirty
most
fruit.
common cleaners? Alright, ready?
Yeah, these things fucking suck. Jesus Christ, okay. Got a seed.
Delicious.
I've never met anyone that hates lemons like you guys do.
They're gross.
I don't hate them. They're sour as fuck.
I fucking hate lemon.
I like lemon.
Really?
Like
Lemon ice
lemonade
cream
and
is
stuff.
my favorite.
Like
No,
the
I
ice,
like
the
lemon.
ices. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like lemon. That just fucked up my jaw.
I fucking hate lemons. It's such an overbearing flavor whenever it's added to something, and on its own, it's uneatable. Probably the most controversial position on the tier list, lemon F tier. I don't like the flavor of lemon in pretty much anything. If you add lemon to something, all you are going to taste is that lemon with hints of other flavor. It overpowers every single fucking dish that it's added to, and nobody straight eats lemons. I don't care what you say, if you eat lemons, you're just trying to show off. If you take a bite of a lemon, that's you just trying to flex. There is no enjoyment to be had with that activity.
Alright.
Did you wash this coconut?
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Because you have to get inside it.
How do you get it? Have you ever opened a coconut?
Not with these utensils.
What if you slam
I was
it together?
literally thinking, should we high five
Yeah.
the coconuts? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Do they break easily?
I mean, they will possibly explode.
Okay.
So just be
Not
careful.
too hard.
I won't do it very hard then. That's like two bowling balls colliding. I hated
Yeah.
that feeling.
Go sit again.
Alright. I don't want them to explode.
It fits.
Oh, beautiful. Mine doesn't. No,
Sure
it
it
does.
does. Give it a sip.
Oh, are we recording?
We are still recording, yes.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's more like coconut water.
Ooh, yuck. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? That's weird considering I like things that use coconut milk. I'm conflicted. The first sip was the worst sip.
And then it keeps. It's because you're not expecting it.
That might be it. It does taste like coconut. It tastes pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Can you cut me off a little piece of the meat? Actual coconut meat.
It's really hard. Harder than I thought it'd be. It's like a dog toy. There's a lot of different things to rate about the coconut for the tier list. A, its defense mechanism. Coconuts are hard as fuck. It's like trying to break into a bowling ball. So they are S tier when it comes to defense. Nobody's busting through this shit without the proper tools like a screwdriver and a hammer. Part of any good coconut fan's arsenal in order to actually enjoy the fruit. Second thing to rate is the coconut water, milk, whatever the fuck it is inside there. It's okay. Like I said, the first sip was the worst sip by far, and I like things that use coconut milk, so I'm assuming that maybe it was perhaps some flavoring from the screwdriver which had just penetrated in there and you just got some of that yuckiness in the mixture. But the meat of the coconut, even in this coconut, was still good. So taking all of these things into consideration, I'm just going to go ahead and put coconut at a nice C, B tier, somewhere in that general range, because coconut, like actual coconut, like shavings and like the coconut meat, very good. And coconut milk, coconut water is great in things, so I do think it's a very versatile fruit. You know what? I've convinced myself it's going to stick at a B. How dumb do you feel?
Why was the core that soft?
Because it's probably very old.
You should not have been able to cut through it like that. I'll take this side and I'll let you do whatever you're about to do.
Yeah. The right way of eating pineapple.
Alright, I guess you're just gonna eat the core.
What do you mean? There's no core in a pineapple.
Yes, there is.
What?
You don't eat the center part. I
Why?
mean, you can.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Alright, I won't eat it, but...
It's really hard normally. Normally, if you, like, you could chew on it, but you couldn't eat it.
That's not true at all. Have you guys eaten pineapple before?
Yeah, but not straight from like a whole pineapple.
They actually have these really cool new machines in Publix. Have you seen them before? The pineapple coring machines.
No.
You pick out your pineapple, you put it in the machine, and it scoops it up and just goes... And all of a sudden, all you're left with is the full skinless ring of pineapple with no core in the middle and no green on the
Your
outside.
technique is so much better than mine was. You're right, I got the core. Yeah, that was very hard. Pineapple is so good.
It's the best fruit, I think.
I agree. Oh, the best fruit to just straight up eat,
As opposed
What's
to
the
as opposed to flavor, like blueberry and shit. Like I don't like pineapple flavored shit, but to like eat a fruit,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, like blueberry flavor, strawberry flavor, still.
Like you wouldn't seek out pineapple candy.
Exactly. But like to just eat a fruit, pineapple's the best. Pineapples going right to the top, S tier. If you have had pineapples, you will likely agree. I've actually never really met anyone that didn't like pineapples. Surprisingly, I've met people that don't like grapes, don't like bananas, but I've never really met someone that said they didn't like pineapples. It's just a fucking amazing fruit.
Look at that bad boy.
Woo! It's like a fucking grenade. That's not
That
what
looks pretty cool.
that does look really cool.
Turn it around.
It's like cookies and cream ice cream.
Yeah,
It's so
fuck
bright.
yeah.
The inside of it is so bright.
Wow.
Can you eat the skin?
I don't
It
think
tells
you
me
do.
no. It's almost like a pineapple and a kiwi had a baby.
Oh, did you see me? Did you see me manhandle that?
That was like a Mario Party mini game and you crushed it.
Oh, I got a perfect carve.
Wow. Cut that bad boy in half.
Wow. Maybe this is my call. Wow, this is wow. It's like a fish out of water.
Why do you always cut toward your fingers?
Because that's when I know I'm most secure and safe. Man, that's flavorless.
There's no flavor.
Actually, zero fucking flavor in
Wait,
this.
I want to try something.
The forbidden technique.
Why do people like this so much?
It's really expensive.
No. There's nothing.
There's actually no flavor.
There's zero flavor.
Actually, zero flavor.
And I don't like the texture.
There's nothing to like about this other than the appearance.
Did you wash your hands again?
No, man.
What flavor soap is that? I thought this was your carving? I mean, your calling?
Let me see your card.
Now I just squish out the whole inside.
Well, you cheated because you busted it. You busted it
Yeah,
on the way out.
you're right.
It wasn't a clean.
You were impressed for a second.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck though? Look at this. It's like a. Hold on.
It's like a sleeve. It's kind of
Yeah.
like a fruit fleshlight.
Yeah, holy shit, look at that. That's super cool. There's nothing really special about the dragon fruit when it comes to flavor or even like enjoyment as a meal, but there is something very special about it in terms of its appearance and its ability to be used as a fleshlight. You can stick your dick in this shit and it'd be kind of cool. So for that reason and pretty much that reason alone, dragon fruit gonna be a B tier. It's time to deliver the long-awaited sequel to the Flavored Condoms Taste Tier List. Today we will be doing different flavors of lube and ranking them based on their flavor. This is a sequel that's been more hyped up than the release of the Bible 2. So I'm happy to deliver this for you, and I think the results will be absolutely shocking to fans of eating flavored lube. I think it's about time you finally get an accurate tier list. Alright, I don't know what beautiful flavors we have. It was suggested to lick these off of a dildo, but we didn't have any clean ones, like fries and the ketchup, but we couldn't quite get there. So
We've got big spoons in our hands.
yeah, take me on a tour, Matt. Where are we starting?
Alright, so I'm thinking we literally just go left to right.
Okay.
Charlie doesn't know the flavors.
Yeah,
So
and
we're
I
gonna give him a little
I'm
surprise.
fruit blind as well. I
Yeah.
don't know what these could be.
No idea.
These could be anything.
I actually individually wrapped them separately, so the one that looks like a watermelon is not
Oh yeah,
watermelon.
no, it couldn't be.
Alright, how would you like this one?
I was just gonna rip shots.
Alright, go ahead.
Let me get a good sniff first. That's strong.
Yeah, it's got a strong scent to it.
And these are edible, right? Like I'm not gonna poison myself.
I didn't read these bottles actually.
No, too late.
It's water-based personal lubricant for penile and vaginal application.
I mean, if it can go in a vagina, it can go in my gullet.
Is that how
That's
we?
a pretty good rule.
Yeah, I think that's how the FDA assumes things. Yeah, that was a good shot. You were.
Oh wow.
Can I just put it on my
It's
hand?
burning my tongue.
Well, it's warming.
I can guess the flavor. 100%.
It's a good flavor.
That is definitely. It's like a Luna bar kind of.
It tastes like a Luna bar.
It tastes like a Luna bar.
I don't like how it feels on my tongue.
It doesn't feel good. Is it mint chocolate?
Yeah, mint chocolate chip ice cream.
That's pretty. The flavor's there, but it has like this tingly needle feeling on my tongue.
I think they're all warming, so I think they're like supposed to warm up.
That's probably what it is. Oh, that's
Yeah, I think these get hot.
Yeah.
Boy, my tummy's feeling hot.
That flavor was kind of fucking banging though. That tasted like a Luna bar.
It
if
initially
was rotten.
Scared me. Yeah, it's like if you liquefied a Luna
Yeah.
bar. But once you got used to the feeling, still not. It tasted pretty good.
Mint chocolate had a great flavor. Willy Wonka really nailed it with this concoction here. The only downside to it was the tingling sensation on my tongue, but I think that may have just been like jumping into a cold pool, like that initial shock to the system, you know? I wasn't expecting that. And after getting used to it, I feel like the mint chocolate can be a wonderful dessert. So I'm gonna have to put mint chocolate at a B tier. It's a flavor I enjoyed and definitely one I didn't soon forget, considering it stained my taste buds for like an hour afterwards. But it was pretty solid. I was very impressed, especially for our first starter lube. Now it's time to talk about Adam and Eve. As I'm sure you're all aware by now, I get all of my sex toys and anything that goes in my holes from Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve just has a massive catalog full of pretty much anything you can imagine, full of all kinds of pleasure gizmos and accessories. It's just the biggest, best place to be finding sex toys. So if you're interested in trying Adam and Eve products for yourself, you can go to adamandeve.com and use code LIST for 50% off one item and free shipping to the US and Canada with some exclusions. That's code LIST at adamandeve.com for 50% off one item and free shipping to the US and Canada with some exclusions.
Can't wait to explain this to the hospital. Why our stomach is in such shit shape. Let me actually read the back of this again.
It smells like L'Oreal shampoo I used as a kid.
If irritation or discomfort occurs, discontinue use and consult a physician.
Yeah.
Keep
I'll do
out of the
that.
reach of children and pets. This product is not a contraceptive or spermicide.
It's good for us.
That
Good for
is
the
good.
tummy. The stomach does not like spermicides.
Yeah, there's nothing in here, according to my scientific knowledge, that we couldn't have. There's citric acid, which gives me kidney stones, but that's fine.
Yeah, you have one kidney. You have plenty.
Yeah, it's only one stone.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I can't make two at once.
I guess I'll just.
Oh, you're going real in. Why didn't you use? Oh, yeah. Why did you do? Why did you do that? How's that one?
It's a lot to take in. That boy will overwhelm you.
Tastes like soap. Sweet soap.
I have a bold guess. Is it Oreo?
It does taste like Oreo,
Yeah.
but it's not.
It's like Oreo pre-cum.
like the cream
Yeah.
of an Oreo. Yeah, the pre-cum of an Oreo. You're so right.
What is the flavor?
Creme brulee. Kind of.
I
I
was
think
so
that
close.
means Oreo cum in French.
Yeah, that might be it. These flavors are like right on. If it didn't like hurt my tongue initially,
Yeah.
these would be pretty good.
You guys might want to get in on this. This is
Yeah.
actually delicious. How many calories are in this? Because you could replace dessert with this and feel good about it.
Yeah, that was like an actual dessert, 100%. Like at a fancy restaurant.
It does not have the caloric intake, which is upsetting.
That is surprising.
This is from Joe's Gelato line.
Yeah, I honestly think this guy literally just makes ice cream and then he just takes some of it and heats it up and puts it in here and calls
Just
it lube.
turns it into a jello-like substance.
Yeah. Yeah, this is lube, I guess.
He's actually just a chef using his leftovers.
Those flavors are good.
I wish I could separate the flavors from the slime, but
Yeah. Well,
I'll
I mean,
tell
that would
you
just
what,
be eating a creme brulee.
I guess that's true. That's just food.
Yeah.
It slides right down.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I think I've only had creme brulee once in my life. The only reason I even know that name is from old cartoons where it would make an appearance. But I can tell you this flavor, it was an absolute banger. This shit slapped really hard. I'm going to give it an A tier because the only thing holding it back is that like sensation that it gives you when you put it in your mouth, like something that you'd experience at the dentist when they're trying to numb your shit up. Other than that though, great flavor.
Excited for this one.
I don't think it's beating creme brulee. That one
This
was
is
nuts.
so much better. I went into this thinking it was going to be gross. This blows baby food out of the water.
This is a lot. Babies should have this stuff.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. Forget. Hey, they have no claims against them with metal and arsenic.
That's
so.
these are safer than baby foods.
Yep,
Actually,
absolutely.
we consumed arsenic pre-recall baby food.
Yep.
This is a lot safer.
Agreed. I saw so many videos the other day of them taking magnets to baby food and like pulling iron out of it.
Tell me that. My meat sticks okay though?
Yeah, they were good. They actually found those were just metal rods. They loved them.
Oh, that's the worst one yet.
Oh, I was excited for this one.
Yeah, that one's not for me. I need a creme brulee to wash that down.
Give me the mint chocolate.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't like that.
There we go.
Yeah, much better.
Much better. Oh, she's got some kick to it. What?
It's not what you would guess because this would normally taste a lot better than that. Oh, it's gross.
I'm going with ice cream. Is it ice cream flavored?
Flavor?
Yeah, it's general ice cream. Vanilla.
Vanilla?
Yeah.
No, it's salted caramel. I did not get that at all.
No, I didn't.
They really let us down on that one. I kind of want to go back and just get all their gelato flavors. There was like 12 of them.
Yeah, these are fucking good. Well, except for salted caramel.
Yeah.
That was very bitter. Very, very
Way to
bitter.
just ruin it.
Well, Joe, 2 out of 3 were bangers.
Not
though.
bad at all when I expected them all to be shit.
I thought I was gonna get sick from this, but I actually
Right.
feel like I'm getting a sweet treat.
Unfortunately, Joe's hot streak comes to an end. The recipe he used for salted caramel is abhorrent. That was some dog shit. There was almost nothing enjoyable about salted caramel. That's going into the F tier. It's got to. It was the worst of Joe's line and the worst up until that point. Really just bad stuff all around. Would have rather eaten liquefied garbage.
All right, moving on to Joe.
It's Joe again.
It's Joe again.
He's got a monopoly
You
on
would never
flavored
guess
food.
it. I wonder why Joe left the E off the end of his name.
It's fancier that way.
No added sugars or artificial sweetener. How do they do it?
I don't know. They're crazy. It's like
Wait,
a
does
Coke
that one say
Zero
the
food.
same thing? What's in the bottom left, that little circle there? What's it say?
Propylene glycol.
Free.
Free.
Glycol free. Somebody was going to hear you say that and be like, you need to go to the hospital now. Whatever the fuck
He
that
started
is.
typing on his keyboard.
No added sugars, artificial sweetener.
Yep.
Mix and match flavors. There's over 200 combinations.
That's crazy.
We didn't think about this like a trading card game.
True. Yeah, these are first edition Joe flavors.
You want to smell?
Yeah. That smells pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Pretty good.
Oh, you go. I don't know if it's the cheese curds I ate. It's probably the cheese curds.
It's definitely not Joe's recipe. That'll help your stomach. It's like ginger
When you
ale.
go to take a shit tonight, it's just gonna.
It's gonna smell great too.
Did you just dump ice cream in the toilet? How's that one?
Ooh, no. Tastes like old medicine you take as a kid, like Motrin.
I mean, Motrin?
Oh, yep, that's the
I
one.
liked how you mixed that with Moltres from Pokemon.
Yeah,
You are right.
yeah,
That's just straight medicine.
yeah. That one actually just tastes like medicine. It's not terrible.
No, like if I got this was the medicine as a kid that I enjoyed because it wasn't the white lumpy penicillin.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still, it's good by medicine standards.
Yes.
What do you think it was?
Tasted like cherry.
I knew you were gonna guess that because I agree. It's strawberry kisses.
What?
Which, don't be fooled, are not the same as strawberries.
This is outrageous. We've been lied to. This is not
It
strawberry.
absolutely was cherry medicine.
100.
That man took cherry Motrin, dumped it in a bottle, and said, "Here, go have sex with this." Oh man.
You and your kid, you kids love Motrin. I'll give you Motrin. I'll give you what you want.
Motrin covered baklava.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Woo! That's better than the salted caramel. I would
Agreed.
say.
Agreed.
say
I
that.
didn't hate it. I think we're gonna hate this one.
We've ventured into uncharted waters. We've left the safety of Joe's bosom. These are no longer his flavors, and they're not very good. Strawberry Kisses off to a rocky start. I'm going to put it at C tier because it is quite a bit better than the salted caramel, but it's also not great either. It really does just taste like old medicine you would have had as a kid.
Is it a flavor I already don't like?
No, this is kind of like the equivalent to how you called something just ice cream. It's not at one flavor.
Okay. It's a blend.
A strong smell. That'll put some hair on your balls.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm ready.
I'm gonna find out this is like 18% alcohol. Your first drink in 3 years was a lube. I like your technique. I gotta try that.
Yeah, it's a lot better that way. It's smoother. I'm not offended. I'm just disappointed.
I thought you were going back in for seconds.
I would have never guessed Tropical Passion.
No.
I had nothing in my head on that one. It was just aggressive.
That one
It
messes
tastes-
with the mouth a little more.
Yeah, that one was just kind of mean. I think my tongue has gone numb though, because
Yeah.
these aren't making them hurt me, like
No,
warm anymore.
It feels like the tip of my tongue is numb.
Yeah, like Novocaine from a dentist.
It legitimate. Have you ever kind of like tasted the Novocaine numbing, like a little spills out and you taste it?
yeah.
Because it gives me a similar feeling to that.
Another super stinky shitter here from the twisted mind of whatever company made this lube, I forgot, but it's not Joe, I won't besmirch his name. This was horrible. It wasn't as bad as salted caramel, but it was still pretty fucking bad and extremely aggressive. I'm going to be putting it in a D tier.
Very high hopes for this one.
I'm excited. If it's cherry, I will probably puke.
Well, you already had the one that tasted like cherries.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, baby.
Is it good?
That's a good one.
Ooh!
Let's give that
All right.
Just give that one a big old gulp. We know that's
Yeah,
gonna be.
I'll just waterboard myself with this one.
Oh! Stop! I need to eat.
That's a little. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot to swallow. It's good. It's good.
That one's more. I don't mean this in a bad way. It feels like it's attacking my mouth.
Yeah.
Kind of like how a pineapple.
Is there
eats
okay?
you.
Did you check if there's spermicide in this one? Because that was really hard to swallow.
Is there sperm in your mouth?
Does lube have spermicide?
Some of it does. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what spermicide would attack in your mouth. Fuck. My stomach's fucking feeling it. Let's see. There's no way they put spermicide in flavored lube. They're expecting this to go in your mouth.
That was a lot though.
This product is not a contraceptive or spermicide.
Is that raspberry?
Succulent watermelon.
No, I'm not a big watermelon fan to be honest.
It has like a soapy taste to it. I've never tasted normal lube. Do we have normal lube here?
We do. We should try normal lube.
Should I run? It's in the back building.
Oh, we'll get it after we're done with
All right.
It's what we slid on.
We'll need that with the sperm. But yeah, I have nothing to compare it to, but I'm assuming this is better than normal lube.
I would think so.
But I feel like I'm gonna burp like soapy bubbles now.
I don't think the normal lube was warming either, so you're not gonna get the tingling.
Succulent watermelon, more like suck ass watermelon. It wasn't very great. It was okay at absolute best. Succulent watermelon, I'm just putting it home at a C tier. I think that's fair.
I'm just gonna
They
say
look
right now,
the worst.
They look
They
horrible.
were the cheapest. A big bottle of those, like this size, was like $20. These are $10. So
Jesus
you
Christ.
know they're not. They tell you the flavor with a little sticker on the top. So you're never gonna guess this one. Gets hot when you blow on it.
We're gonna let's test that claim first.
Yeah. Well, you
Let's have Matt blow on it while it's going down into your mouth.
just open up. All right. Ooh, it's
Oh,
dusty.
you showed me the cap.
Don't read.
Fun fact, I've never had root beer in my life.
Well, that changes today. It smells like root beer.
I wouldn't know what that smells like. That smells terrible.
Here, we're gonna put a little on the back of our hands. Oh! Take some of mine!
Oi!
Alrighty.
Is it warm for you?
No. Is it warm for you?
No.
I was getting there, I think.
That's all in your head. No, it doesn't get. I mean, maybe it takes a while. Maybe I have too much. Oh no, I wasn't wiping my dick with it.
I thought you thought maybe it only works on activated areas. Alright. It's really runny.
Yeah, it's very not lubey.
So what I'm noticing is, like if I dumped water on my hand and blew on it, it would be cold.
Yeah.
This doesn't get cold, but it's not getting warm.
That's a good point. Well, they shouldn't say
Here,
warm.
blow on mine. No?
It burns a hole through your flesh. I'm just gonna assume that it's marketing and not real. It's a lie.
We know paper. I guess we're fine.
Oh, this is so liquidy though. Oh
Yeah,
my
this is like a drink.
fucking
We
God.
might want to use the spoons for this one.
I'm not a coward. I'm no pussy. Emotion lotion.
Make sure that it doesn't have anything on that bottle saying we can't eat it.
Let's double check.
May be used on any part of the body that you wish to pamper, in aid to sensual play.
What does it say about consumption?
I didn't read that far.
There's nothing about consumption here for what it's worth.
Well, you're just trying to pamper your mouth.
Yeah.
It actually says nothing about consumption.
It must be good then.
That should be fine. I'm sure.
Gets warm when you rub it, gets hot when you blow on it. Give some to someone you love. Emotion lotion. Available in 31 flavors. It's like a Baskin Robbins.
I'm going in. Oh god.
That's a lot. You want to use the cap?
Yeah, let's use the cap.
Oh, come on.
Thank you. No, that's
You
what
were about to do it.
There's so much fluid in there. The cap's really dirty. How about this?
Alright, go
I have a
ahead.
better idea. How about we pour into the cap? Look how much comes out with just tiny pour. Give me that. Oh wow. That is very warm in my mouth. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Holy fuck, you're right. Ah!
I don't like that at all. I do not like emotion lotion at all. The only emotion that gets out of me is rage. That feels terrible. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. That is disgusting. I see why there's no word about consumption on this bottle. I hated that one. I absolutely, it was like warm urine.
I was gonna say it. My first thought was it felt like somebody just pissed in my mouth.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
That was great. You gotta try that, Danny.
Danny,
Oh,
yeah.
What a great
Danny,
slogan.
you gotta try that.
Take a
feeling.
swig.
Here, just give it a little bit and see how warm your mouth
Get
gets.
off my fingers.
Yeah, just
you're-
give it some gas.
It gets warm. Warm fast.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like-
that's disgusting.
Instant just.
It's like, it just feels wrong. Like,
It feels like a crime.
That was gross.
Oh,
Good thing we only have 2 more of those.
Is the right word. Oh. It also doesn't really taste like root beer.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I couldn't even focus on flavor. All right, so
I
on these
have
two,
fingers for my camera.
here's paper towels.
Root beer was the most offensive thing I think I've tasted all year, and for that reason, it's going to have to go to a level above F. E. I think this is our first E rating ever. I don't even know if it's on screen, but Jackson's going to have to make a way of putting it up there. This was perhaps the worst thing we've ever tasted for a tier list, at least in my opinion. Not only was it revolting with its flavor that wasn't even close to root beer. This is as close to a root beer flavor as dog shit would be. And not only was it that terrible tasting, but it was actually pretty fucking painful to put in your mouth. It was jarring. The heat that it was able to dissipate and throw around in your mouth. It was like biting into a fucking hot pepper.
We have to fight through it to rate it on the flavor.
These are all emotion lotion?
They are. Not this one. These two though. So we really have to force ourselves to focus on flavor.
Oh, wow, that was gross, man.
I don't even know that I want to let you smell this one.
Will I give it away?
I'll smell it and let you know. Maybe it's just really off base. You can smell it. Remember how we talked about penicillin as a kid?
I figured this one would taste like medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this, I'm gonna just immediately guess on this one. Is this the classic, what the fuck is it? They called it on the medicine. Not grape.
Lumpy white.
What the fuck was that flavor?
Tastes like being healthy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck.
All right.
I can pin the smell, but not the name of the flavor.
Bottoms up. Remember, it's runny. Fight through it! Fight through it!
You guys both have like the same facial expression.
It's so warm. It's so gross. Bubblegum. That's bubblegum. That is bubblegum. Oh. Whew! Went to battle with the emotion lotion on that one, but I got it. It's like in Phasmophobia, I identified the ghost. Let me see it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, that one wasn't too bad. Like, did it taste too bad?
No,
The feeling is terrible.
that was fine once you get past like the initial lava.
Oh, my tongue's numb. You know what the feeling is when you fight through it? Have you ever had one of those, like imagine you put, like, rubbing alcohol in your mouth, all the ethanol, how it basically disappears in your mouth and you have, like, that hot cloud that
What
comes
the
out?
fuck are you doing? Rubbing alcohol
Yeah,
in your
you
mouth?
I
rubbing
haven't,
alcohol.
like, imagine you've taken one of, like, if you do a shot of alcohol and it's just so high in alcohol content that it
Oh,
basically...
like Everclear?
Yeah. It
Okay.
basically disappears in your mouth and you, like, breathe out that ethanol
Yeah, I see
or
what you're
whatever.
saying.
That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, not to me at all. You sound like a psychopath. To me, that just, it feels like I took warm ass and lightly...
Oh yeah, mine was so bad. Go on, please.
It just tasted yucky and warm, and then not terrible once it was over.
That actually was shocking. I thought that was going to be the worst one. It's shockingly good.
I wouldn't use good, but
Shockingly better than I expected.
Yeah.
This one came in a couple different waves. At first, following the pattern, it was pretty painful and uncomfortable, and the flavor was also pretty offensive, but after the dust settled, it didn't taste horrible. Like, the aftertaste of everything, and once the taste buds had a chance to recover from the assault, you were left with a decent flavor, I suppose. So I'm just going to put it as C tier. I think that's fair.
Only time will tell. My stomach feels like it's getting fucked up.
You seem concerned. That smells good.
I want to
You
say
don't
this
like
one. I think I know which flavor.
it?
This
You don't like
is.
that?
I don't like that smell. It smells like soap to me.
That's not what I thought that was going to smell like.
It smells really nice. Is that like white grapefruit or something?
Nowhere near.
Okay, cool. So pretty close then.
So go ahead.
I actually really like the smell of this one, to be honest.
Well, I
One
hope
of my
it
favorite
tastes
smells.
as good as you think it. Fight through it. Why? I don't like it. That's the worst.
No, it's not the worst. It's bad. Let me see it. It's bad,
It's getting a little better.
but it's not the worst. What the fuck is the flavor?
What would you guess?
I already did guess.
Give it another guess now that you've tasted it.
I don't know. It doesn't like a pear, kinda. Like a
Closer.
Like an older pear.
You got it. It's an elder pear.
10-year-old pear. Aged pear. Like a
No, it's,
petri dish or something.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get it there. Peaches and cream.
Oh, peaches and
I was gonna say it tastes a little bit like the shittiest flavor Philly swirl. I don't know if you remember Philly swirls.
I do not.
How do you not remember Philly swirls?
I don't think I've ever had a Philly swirl. That wasn't good. None of Emotion Lotion has been good. But it wasn't as bad as root beer. Root beer was on another
My
level.
tongue is so slimy.
My tongue doesn't feel very good.
Peaches and cream, also pretty fucking terrible. Joe's the only one with a good formula. I'm slapping peaches and cream at a D. It's not as bad as root beer, but that's still super shitty.
This one's more expensive.
Okay, good.
We're treating ourselves. This is by Sizzle Lips.
Oh, very good.
Or Sensuva Sizzle Lips Warming Edible Gel.
Hey,
this is the first one to say it's edible so far.
Good.
I think I already checked this one. Give that one a sniff. Oh,
I won't get the flavor. It smells like Bacardi. It smells.
Yeah, it actually
smells
does.
like what was it?
is this alcohol?
Peach Bacardi.
I'm shocked there's not alcohol.
That smells shockingly like Bacardi.
Yeah, that actually
Holy
does.
shit!
Fun.
And you said it was more expensive. We might be busting this case wide open.
Our mouths might just be on fire after this one.
Yeah.
There are flames around it. We should make the world's first spicy edible lube. You want me to squeeze it for you? Come on, you got it.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, I think I know what happened. Yep. The protective cap went up into the cap, so you got to do it this way. It's blocked.
Oh, all right. Well, let me use the cap. No, you ruined it.
No, I'm trying to get it out.
Okay.
Alright, just dump it in there. It's fine. It's a clean spoon. I just pulled it out of the dishwasher.
Okay. Ooh, wow.
Oh, that's liquidy.
Ooh.
Don't hand me this like I'm taking it out of the bottle. I'm doing the cap too. You used it all.
Oh. 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 Oh.
That is much more warming than the other one.
Ooh. Flavor's pretty alright, but that is sizzling the old lips, I'll tell you what.
Oh. You know what?
Guessing on the flavor, I'm going like caramel? Something caramel?
So, hot butter rum. So that's where
That's
the rum
where the
came-
alcohol.
But you know what it tastes like to me is the butterscotch lollipops.
I guess a little bit.
That was far more warming than the others.
Yeah. What the fuck is the point of warming? If we're gonna eat it, make it feel nice.
Just yeah, we're consuming your lube.
Yeah. The fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Why do they make edible lube warming?
I guess
You know this is going in a mouth.
at some point.
True.
Like it not immediately. It's not like
I guess
let's
it's
get
not
wild.
waiting to eat.
Yeah, let's get wild tonight, babe, and just start like chugging
Woo!
through it, spitting it on her.
Well, let me grab the normal lube,
Yeah, I want to taste
which is
normal.
not edible. So.
And now the last flavored lube before the baseline of just comparing it to normal lube. The rum flavor, it wasn't the worst in the world. Again, it just wasn't good though, like the first two. I would never use a positive adjective to describe any of these post Joe's. All of these have not been very good. This one, I'm just going to put it a C tier because I can only compare it to the other fucking awful ones, and it was better than some of the other super shitty ones. So the rum's sitting there at C tier.
This product is not a contraceptive. Should irritation occur, discontinue use and consult a physician. Avoid contact with eyes and ears. Doesn't say mouth. For topical use only. Do not use. Okay.
What do you mean topical use only?
Top of my tongue. All right.
Let's get a
I'm going to say we don't swallow this one.
coward.
Okay.
Then we'll never know how
I'm
it
going to
tastes.
say you swallow this one. And
I'm
all.
very smelling it, like it's gonna have a smell.
Well, you got to get a good waft.
Vanilla.
Yes, very good.
Ice cream.
flavor.
All right. I guess you could just lick it off this, like a like a lollipop.
Yes, make sure it's really covered.
Well, we want to make sure we get optimal flavors. I'll lick the tip. You can do the shaft.
Thanks.
Oh god.
I read it.
Probably just tastes like plastic. It tastes like bubbles.
It actually just
Tastes like soap.
It tasted like soap immediately. I hated it on my tongue. I didn't swallow. I didn't even come close. I just fucking hated it on my tongue. That was just soap. Lube is soap. They've been exposed. That was gross. That was just fucking gross.
There's that old expression parents used to say, like when you say a bad word as a kid, like I'll wash your mouth out with soap. They should just change that to I'll wash your mouth out with lube. It's the same thing. It tasted like really hard soap. Or I guess maybe bubbly hand sanitizer, perhaps. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, I mean that's F tier. I don't even think that really needed to be experimented with, but we did our due diligence. Definitely F tier on normal lube for flavors.